Hey, it's me. Welcome. Today, we're going to be continuing the Fallout adventure with a little bit of oversight, unlike that one time where we were bamboozled into doing dead money or whatever it was. And then we got Jurassic Parked. He left us. Both of my friends who wanted me to play it did not deem their presence necessary for me to figure out how to get through the DLC on my own. And it was a positively miserable experience. But we're back in the actual game of Fallout right now. And we're going to see what we have on the docket, because I think we want to go explore some new vaults that we discovered. Where's Cababane? Cabana. Cabana. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. I got
Okay.
my dinner for today is peas and crinkle cut carrots with salt and one small leftover cube of burnt ends from a brisket.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very keto of you.
I'm ready to go.
All right. I'm here for you.
No carbs, Bill Carson is what they call me.
Last we left, some old man's like, your friends are somewhere. You go figure it out. So we're gonna go figure it out.
Oh, really?
And then what happened last? Unless you played more after I left. You tell me. I was there for what I was there for.
Well,
if there's more, let me know.
Here's where we are.
I don't see anything.
I'm streaming.
Stream to Discord so I don't get the lag.
Oh my gosh.
I'll give you the Twitch view. Don't worry. I do that every time.
Robbing me of my livelihood over here.
I literally watch it every time. Get out of here.
All right. Share Fallout New Vegas screen. There we go. I gave the dead money armor to Cass. I've got Eddie. And we were going to go check out the vaults. I don't remember why we were here.
Wait, you finished the DLC? When was this?
I finished the DLC like 3 streams ago when I did it.
All right. It's fine.
It was terrible. Oh, wait. I have to actually switch my stream screen over to the game. Hold on. There we go. Oh, let me turn on the Fallout screen.
All right, because I missed it. Tell me.
There we go.
How was your experience in Dead Money?
Boy, it was rough. I did not like it. Overall. The stories were okay with the companions. I think everything was too convoluted and too long. Like, the outside section didn't need to be half as long as it was. And the interiors was too linear for my liking. Like, you had to do these things in a very specific order.
That's fair. It's probably also
run into that classic CRPG problem where it's like, if you haven't played it beforehand, you would never know to do a certain thing. Like, I didn't have a certain stat high enough, so I couldn't do certain conversation options.
Yeah.
So that I felt bad about that.
I think that's it depends on how you see things, right? Like, if you're the type of person that plays like, I know what I want to do, and all my stat gathering is in service of doing that, I get it. If you're the kind of guy that's like, well, in this situation, like, I just don't know enough about the world I'm in, and you wouldn't have that skill, people are more okay with that. It's definitely like an interesting conundrum when it comes to making a CRPG.
Yeah. what was the girl's name? Christine? Like, there's one
Mhm.
conversation option, like, at the very end with her that I couldn't pick. And I was like, man, that sucks. Because that's the last time I interacted with her. And then there was another one where I wound up having to kill the guy because I didn't have a high enough skill to not kill him.
Oh, D Domino?
Yeah.
No, you fucked that up from the moment you met him.
Really?
Yeah. If you check the tape, me and Burr laughed when you chose Barter on Dean Domino.
Really?
Because he doesn't like it when you act like you're better than him.
How could I have possibly known that as a first-time player? You know what I mean?
You're told that he's a very smug person, and then when you meet him, he's a very smug person. I don't think you're necessarily supposed to know that. It's just supposed to be like, how do you treat these people, right? Like, it's the same thing with the super mutant. The checks will be different depending on whether or not you hung out with Dog or God, which one you hung out with more.
Okay. That one
how
I think
you-
I did perfectly, though, for some reason. I thought for sure I was going to wind up having to kill him, and I didn't.
Good. Worked
I
out.
melded them I mind melded them together, and I left them.
That's as good as an ending for him as you can.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And then Christine seemed to like me, but like I said, there's like one conversation option at the end that I wish I could have gotten, but I just didn't have a high enough skill for it. And I don't know, like, if there's anything more to that story or not, because it kind of seems like it just stopped.
There's like liking you, and then there's another level of like she tells you some additional information. I'll give you a small spoiler,
Okay.
not a real one. What?
I'm getting attacked by these Van Graffs, and I don't know why. Is it because I have Cass in my party?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck him. I don't care.
But
Simon? Wait, isn't he the guy that's like in the building?
he's a guy that's in front, and you can do a quest where you work with him for a little bit.
I mean, I guess he's fucking dead. That's fine.
Got him. Do you have a quest with Cass that tells you to kill him?
No. Am I supposed to?
Nope. It's fine. I think that they just fucking hate her.
Yeah, I don't. What's up, typing? Meep. Does she have a quest available that I can get? Like, did I?
Yes.
Okay, sure. I could just. I don't care. I could just.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
just quick
What you're
load.
doing, does not affect that quest. You can save and quick load if you want for your own sake.
Yeah,
But
that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
I just won't run into those guys and trigger that.
yeah, you said you wanted to go to the vault, right?
Yes, we want to explore those vaults.
Okay. Maybe fast travel out of here.
This one, right? 22 is the
Yeah.
one that we wanted to. All right, let's hit it.
Do it.
Here we go. I need more.
But yeah, like I don't.
Mm.
At least for me, I don't see Fallout and like Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate 3 as like a game where I'm necessarily gonna perfect everything at once. And as long as I don't feel like I'm locked out of like major content because of it, I think it's fine. I think it's okay to go through the whole content, and then you get a bad or good ending. That's not as bad as like, oh, I didn't do the specific thing, so I miss out on like 30 hours of content. You know, that feels bad to me.
I just feel bad because it feels like I ruined a character relationship in the game.
Oh yeah, but I mean, not everyone's gonna like you, right? In real life.
They certainly don't. I remember when Dan told me that.
Wait, Dan told you that?
Yeah, he took me aside one day and he was like, Nick, my friends don't like you.
Off.
That was such a turning point in my personality, I think, because I didn't even realize like how much of a I guess freeloading jerk I was to a lot of people, but I mean apparently I was, so I try not to be as much.
It's working out. You've grown since I've met you for sure.
I like to hope so.
And I'll still call you out if you do anything, and you call me out if I do anything.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
that's
please,
how
please
friendship
do.
works.
If I'm just
course.
like don't recognize that I did something that's like definitely not good, I would love it when people let me know. He never said a word to me though, and this was like 2 weeks before I went on my study abroad to Germany.
Why?
Yeah. Yep.
Why did you do it then?
I don't know. I wish he would have said something, you know, like a year earlier or something.
Good news, my Prime expires in 30 minutes, so you can get my hot Prime.
Oh my gosh. I wonder what Moon alert you're gonna trigger. Okay, what are we reading here? Entry 1, entry 2.
Do you know why you're here? Or are you just like, this is cool?
It was cool, but also that doctor guy was like, we want to send mercenaries to inspect this vault. And then I found out immediately afterwards from his assistant that he's been doing that for a lot of people and they lost somebody in here. So I'm trying to find the lost person in the vault, but also figure out what the deal with the vault is.
Okay, that's fine. I want to know what I can tell you. So,
yeah.
Good.
Detect jiggle hedges silk jozugj glick. Semicolon.
Yeah.
Glick jig.
You can't say that on Twitch.
Keely. Is Keely the person we're looking for? I don't remember the name.
I might be. It seems like this person has been here recently.
Yeah.
At least, like, after whatever happened in this vault happened.
And it sounds like maybe my Pip-Boy might not function inside.
At least this person's didn't. We'll see.
This is the first vault we're going in.
Spooky.
Maybe
But
I
you
wanna
didn't
take
go in the
stairs.
Not, are you counting the hotel on the strip?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I think this is like, yeah, this is people's first or second, I think, most of the time.
Oxygen recycling, I think it said. Okay, trying to see which weapons are bound to what keys. I think I'm just missing a bunch of weapon bindings. That's okay.
Gotta fix the elevator.
Right?
Good job.
Oh, okay. I fixed it.
You needed a certain repair skill.
Like I didn't
And
need
you have
parts or anything. I just... Here we go. It's
I think
fixed.
if you don't have the repair level, you need parts.
We gotta...
I'll tell you.
We hit an autosave, Giga.
You need repair 50.
Explore around first. I leveled up from opening a door?
Yeah. Oh,
Fixing
I don't know.
elevator, maybe?
Fixing the elevator.
Delayed level up.
Repair a 50, fix the elevator.
Okay. I think we were going for... Was it... I don't even remember. Was it science and then... I mean, guns is at 75.
How much do you need for... Oh, you need 100 for that anti-material rifle, right?
Yeah. But also I need a lot of strength, and I don't think I can get that much strength.
We can get you some strength. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna say you need... Pump up the gun would not be unwelcome. Or you could get your repair to 90 and get the super duper repair perk. Lets you fix anything with anything.
Okay. There was
that
also... Because I have these fist weapons that are really good if I don't have ammo, if I just want to punch something. Should I just put that at like 50 or something?
Yeah, it's up to you. 50 isn't too bad. You can unlock something. I think there's a skill at 50. Probably.
Okay. We'll see what that is. Yeah, I
Give
guess
your
here, right? These three?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And you get a perk.
All right, let's see what we got. %1 experience to earn experience per level. Is that good?
You'll level up faster. If you want more level up, it's good.
Like 25% faster? That seems kind of good.
It'll be 26 as you have 26 levels, right?
Ah, okay. Oh, it doesn't cap at 25. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I think I'll take that. The other one I was looking for is Them's Good Eatin'. So I could just,
You find
find health replenishment stuff, but I think I do lessons learned and then Them's Good Eatin'.
Okay, sure. That works.
Yeah. Nice suit. Alright, we're hidden right now. I want to see what's the deal is with this place, because it's too quiet right now.
For sure. Another question. What did you do with Elijah,
Um, who's Elijah again?
the old man?
Oh,
In
he attacked us, so
honest.
we killed him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I managed to hike it out of there with 3 gold bars by dropping everything else that I was carrying.
The next question: How much gold did you steal?
Yeah, I have 3 of them.
All right, perfect. You let go a little.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Bug? What was the combat? I'm glad we have Eddie here to let me know when something's attacking me, because I would just never know when I'm being attacked.
Oh yeah, he's great. Yeah, there's a way to like smuggle every gold bar out of there, but it's like a
Bird
little
told me
hacky.
about that, yeah, and I was like,
Yeah.
I would have never, thought of that.
Oh
But
yeah.
I thought it was like enough that as soon as the combat started, I dropped everything but like the energy weapon that the DLC gave me, and then I picked up 3 gold bars, and then I just ran out with them, and I killed the guy like on the way out, so I had slightly more time to make it to the exit.
Yeah, and that's like 30,000 caps. You're good.
Yeah. I was like, I think I told him I don't think I need like 1,000,000. I think 30,000 is like fine.
Always complain.
The ductwork on level 2. Excuse me. Uh-oh. What are we on? So we gotta look at the... She scared me, dude. Sneaking around like that.
You dressed her like that.
Yeah.
You should know.
I didn't know she could sneak with me. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. When I was playing, like I said, when I was playing Kotor.
Yeah.
I wish they could sneak with you. Could they sneak with you in this game?
Yeah, this is, like... That's very helpful. Does she have, like, her own stealth skill that it's based on, or is it based on mine?
I think it's based on yours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of stealth in this one. Especially my companions can also... I misfired. Can also stealth with me. Then I think that's good. I'll probably put more points into that once I get what I need in, like, repair skill and guns.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a local map I could open. I want to go south.
You're in. If you want to explore more, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a big thing in like these creation engine, Gamebryo, Bethesda engine games. Like sneaking is very satisfying, for sure. Trying to remember what the engine coder is made in.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Was it the Neverwinter Nights one, or was it something else?
Odyssey. The Odyssey engine. What uses the Odyssey engine?
Atmospheric effects on plants. Someone modified the machinery? Strange chittering sound. That sounds like bugs. Giant mantises. Oh, yeah, okay. That's not so bad. I'm waiting for the Feed Me Seymour plant to, like, pop out and just, like, eat me. Have you ever watched that movie? I think I saw it, like, part of it on TV when I was, like, a toddler.
Yeah, I saw it when I was younger. It's kind of a weird story. Like, I understand, like, anything musical and whatever. Like, and I'm like, oh man, the plant's talking. It's so weird.
So it's not scary at all?
No. It's like... It's like a cheesy kind of scary. It's not meant to be, like, gore. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Maybe I should watch... Is it any good, though? Or is it just, like, silly?
Both. It's a classic silly... Like,
Okay.
if you like silly musicals, it's another one. It'll do the job.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of an example. Like, it's like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Like, that level of gore. Maybe even, like, less,
Okay. So it's basically, like, the Brains episode?
Yeah, it's disturbing, let's say. That's the worst it gets.
Okay. I mean, it seemed like a really cool set piece, that giant talking plant. They made a Goosebumps book out of it.
True.
Did I tell you that me and Hannah, we went to a goth prom out here, and the guy that sang that song in Billy and Mandy was there performing, and he did that
Voltaire?
song. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met him. I bought a flask and he signed it.
Hell yeah.
It was really cool. He actually, I was so upset after the fact because I have 2 outfits that I wear to like the vampire events out here, and I chose like the one that's more of like a waistcoat instead of like the actual like full coat tail high riding neck thing. He had the exact same outfit that I normally wear, and I wore the other one. So I could have showed up to this thing dressed exactly the same as Voltaire. It would have been so funny.
Yucks. You have been so cool.
Yeah. I would have gotten a picture. I can't believe, I don't think me and Hannah got a picture with him, but we should have. That was the first time I even heard of who he was, which was hilarious.
I'm very nervous to ask for a picture. I don't know why. I feel like it's so much more like involved than anything else.
There was one time that I came across JonTron at the beer garden in Hoboken, but I didn't want to ask him for like a photo because it seemed like he was there with like family and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't want to bother him. But I've run into him more than once when I was living out there.
And he does live around there. I've like some of his videos when we were there. Like,
yeah, like he's on that walkway by the
Liberty Science Center.
Yeah. Like in between Jersey City and Hoboken.
Yeah.
Like that waterside area. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. No, I explored all this, huh?
I wonder if there's something that's preventing you from going further.
I mean, it looked like that one door is blocked off, but I don't know how to unblock it. You know, I gotta get a hold of Mike. Maybe I'll see if Mike wants to go to Otakon, because we haven't hung out with him in a little bit. He was the one that, like, Greg met at that, like, fraternity event, that we would go to all the conventions with, and he's like a big, like, camera person. And
yeah, the one that was like, hey, all of Tampy's friends.
Yeah, he doesn't like,
Square Enix.
Yeah, Square Enix, yeah, he was that guy. Because he's friends with, I want to say his name, is it Sebastian? I want to say his name's Sebastian, like the guy that does like editing with JonTron for the videos.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I actually met him. I met him at one of Mike's house parties. JonTron wasn't there, but the editor was there, and I was talking with him, and he was asking me if I ever heard of like this like knockoff like handheld console, and like because they were currently working on that video about like that weird like celebrity branded knockoff console.
The Soulja Boy one?
Yeah. He was asking me about it like a year before that video came out.
Doing his research.
It's really cool. Yeah. So and they were both telling me about JonTron, and it's just, man, the kind of information that you can get just by knowing some people like that know a guy that knows a guy is hilarious.
Oh yeah, you get to hear so many stories. That's like why I like meeting people. Like I want to hear the things that they've gone through. I think that's the most interesting thing when it comes to like meeting people. Obviously, like enjoying their time and getting their opinion and stuff. But like in terms of pure entertainment, it's like, what kind of shit have you been through?
I always imagine what it would be like to like meet some of like the streamers that I watch, but I think JonTron would be like towards the top of the list of people I'd want to meet, but I don't know if I'd want to be friends with.
You want to know?
I want to know the person JonTron. That's what I want.
That's fair. I should probably share the story with the stream so they know what I was talking about in terms of the Square Enix thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I went to a convention with Nick, like many years ago at this point, and I needed a ride. And so this person we were talking about, Mike, offered me a ride. And it was me, him, my girlfriend, now wife, and then our friend who was hungover and was drinking water straight out of a Chinese soup container, and she had left there all her underwear. She's not doing well, so she just passed out in the back.
Yep.
And so we're just having a normal conversation because like the drive's like 2 hours. I'm not gonna be quiet the whole time. And at one point, I just like we started talking about video games because it's an anime convention. That's a thing we're going to. Makes them talk about. It's like at one point it's like, yeah, you know, I like some JRPGs, but I'm not a huge fan of the one Square Enix puts out. You know, for whatever reason. That's not important to the story. This guy had not really hung out with me. I just was going on a ride to an anime convention with my friends that I have known for years and I have gone to other anime conventions with. We get there. he tells me, "Oh, we'll come up to the room," and then I go to the room where everyone I know is, and then I walk in, and then Mike goes, "Hey, everyone, meet Kevin. He doesn't like Square Enix,"
Yeah.
and everyone just like pauses, and they're like, "What? Why am I getting reintroduced to this person that I know?
Yeah, yeah.
And why is that the opening line?"
Like, Mike didn't know that we all had known Kevin for years at that point. And his introduction was that he didn't like Square Enix.
I didn't think it would upset him so much that he was thinking about it the whole ride.
That's really
It was one line.
No, Mike's great. Mike is actually like, he's such a chill guy. He's such a good friend. He's
so
a little
nice.
He's a little quirky, but he's very nice. He like not halfway, but like 10 minutes into the trip from Hoboken to this convention, because he was driving me like probably the year or 2 years after this. The girl that I was dating at the time, like, we were trying to convince her to go, and she like was just too nervous because she's super shy around people. And then I finally convinced her to go. Like during the ride, I just told her, "We're coming to pick you up right now. You're gonna have a fun time." And she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go." And then Mike turned around on the parkway, went to her house, and picked her up, and drove us both to the convention. And he had never met her in his life.
I could ask Mike to do anything, and he would do it.
Yeah.
As long as it was for good intentions.
Entrance hall? I'm lost.
Okay, you're just trying to go downstairs, I'm assuming.
I think so. Did I just go to the same floor on the elevator?
Wait, hold on. Open
I went
up
to
the
the
map.
first level entrance.
Alright, so you're on this. Okay. Go to third.
Okay. Food production.
Okay, look at the map. Okay, just go straight and left immediately. Oh, wait, what is your active quest set to, actually? That might explain a lot.
Oh.
It might be like something out of it.
Yeah, hold on. The house always wins. Oh,
Neutralize
the
boomers.
Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, right, Eddie, my love. We gotta do that one after this vault, to upgrade Eddie.
There stands the grass, I think, is the one you want.
Vault 22. Okay, find Keeley. It is Keeley that we're looking for. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, where are we going?
But no, the way you tell that story, I thought you were like, oh, she's in the car, but like she's still not down to go to the convention.
No,
but she's still driving on the way.
She told us she was gonna go, and then like she told us she was gonna go, and then like while we were on our way, she said, "I never mind, I'm not gonna go." And so we just like started heading to the place while I was on the phone trying to convince her to change her mind, and then I did, so we went back and picked her up.
Perfect.
Because she just got nervous because she's just like super shy around like, you know, social interaction.
Yeah.
It seems like we're supposed to go through this door, but I don't know how to unlock it.
What's the terminal say?
So the terminal says I need admin permission.
Okay, I guess you gotta go find that.
It's not here. This is just logs. Yeah.
Did it say in there where the admin permission might be?
Did it? I don't think so.
Everything's sealed.
Down in the common area? What's the common area? This all looks the same.
Go to the elevator, maybe it'll say.
Common areas. Okay. Where am I?
You went upstairs.
Okay, so it looks... Okay, now we're starting to, like, find some stuff.
Yeah.
This looks more like a vault.
This one definitely more focused on research than some other vaults, I would say.
Ooh, mushrooms. I can't pick them up. Oh, man.
You want toilet mushrooms?
I mean, who knows what they're useful for? Those are weird sounds I'm hearing, and I don't know what they are. Woo! What was that?
Got 'em.
Spore carrier run. Okay.
Bold of you to open more.
Well, I was a little more mentally prepared for, you know, further encounters. That first one was like, ugh. Okay, so now I know what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with plant people in this vault. Overseer's office. Sounds like what we might want.
Overseer sounds like an admin.
Override engaged at door site. Okay, so I have to go to the cavern access door site, but everything else is unlocked. Oh, it's empty. Pool table.
Not much of one.
Fresh carrot. That doesn't sound right.
I mean, they are growing plants down here.
But carrots?
That's insane.
Let's not get ridiculous now.
They didn't even invent carrots.
Guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. Medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. Okay. Oh, this one. Found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. Am I going to die from poison?
No. You have to be here for a long time.
Okay.
I'll tell you that for free.
Okay.
A long time, I mean like longer than the game runs.
Got it. Sub-level.
Yeah, I think the only place that actually makes you like ill is Dead Money's area, actually. You know, besides like, oh, I'm obviously in poison.
Yeah. Or like radiation or something.
Yeah.
Dude, Eddie's just opened these doors for me. Oh. Cave door key card. Okay. Teddy bear. Nope, waste stuff. Okay. Easy. So they just like sprout out of the ground, huh?
Kind of. I would take the jumpsuit.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, how come?
There is someone that wants them. Let's say that.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely would
Use
not
it.
have taken that.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy.
You can just leave them in your
Yeah,
storage area.
companions. I
Yeah.
picked up a leaf blower. Oops.
Nice. Blow so many leaves.
Yeah, I don't think we need that.
Nah, you're good.
Enemies nearby. I can't sleep.
You can just store them somewhere until you find out where the quest for that is. But
There it is.
oh, your dream.
Feed me, Seymour.
Cool. Bye.
Vaporized. Oh.
You're just in time for your ass whipping. Glad that's it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I think finding the one in the toilet was probably the funniest, just like first encounter.
Oh yeah, for sure. It could not have gone better.
Okay, looks like we're all clear here. I think there's one room on the right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is probably.
No sexy.
This way? Yeah. Clinic. Where's the kid?
No kids here.
Man, thought they said you're taking care of them in the clinic. In that.
Oh, they took care of them, all right.
Data entry.
Took them out.
Oh. Pneumonia? Microorganism in lungs? Bad. Same contagion. Not responding to treatment.
Exploratory surgery.
Yeah. Chills, fever, terrible racking cough. Dr. Peters is dead. No.
Hate to see it.
It's a
Oh, man, I wish we
necrotic
could talk-
fungus.
Wish we could talk to them, but her colleges, not my colleges.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta take my little. We gotta go.
Mhm.
Yeah. So the thing in the oven was the one leftover square inch of brisket that I had cooking. It's like actually a serving for like a chihuahua, maybe.
You put in the oven.
Yeah, to heat it up. I don't like to microwave things if I don't have to.
No, I get it, but like for a little like chihuahua-sized piece.
Yeah.
That I'm laughing at.
I had to heat it up. It's delicious. I love burnt ends. There's one
Oh, yeah,
barbecue
for sure.
place by me does them like really good.
That's the one thing I wish the Northeast had more is good barbecue.
Yeah, there's
That's
some
the one thing
real
you're
nice
like-
places out here.
Yeah. All right. So the spore guys are just fungal
Yeah, they're
infection.
necrotic fungus. Oh,
That's what happened to everyone in here.
Glad that's
they
I like how
wanted,
politely you wait for your gun to recharge.
yeah, but they just wanted to test. They wanted to test fungal infections.
I don't know if I should tell you yet what they were
Yeah,
going
okay.
to do.
I think it's just so weird that like the whole purpose of these quote vaults is just to perform human experiments like that. Why? What? Wait. It's so silly.
So, like, the Vault Tech is not a company that existed to save the world.
Yeah.
like the whole point was no one thought that the nukes would actually drop. So they were going to push the issue so that people would feel the need to run away into the vaults, and then once they were there, they could have a like system set up to track all these experiments and see how people reacted once they were stuck in here. But the nuke thing should have never happened. At least that's the story.
That the Jedi wouldn't tell you.
That the that's the story that like it was around New Vegas. I think they clarified it in the show that it's different. I won't say more.
What's it supposed to be in the show?
Um, in the show, it's like all these different people had different opinions on what the like in case there was a nuclear event. What is the best way to ensure the best people
Okay.
carry through to advance society in the end? And each vault was supposed to be an individual study on like, okay, if we expose people to this, will it make the best people for future society? That is it's not exactly retcon, but it's like
Yeah.
kind of retcon reason.
I would have thought it would, like, just with the massive size of Vault Tech and how much influence it has, that it would have legitimately been used as like a Fallout event, you know, survival bunker like thing. But you know, whatever parties might have gotten a hold of however many individual vaults and like, you know, strong arm them into, you know, co-opting them for these kinds of experiments. That's what I would think.
Well, like Fallout originally was supposed to be a critique on like jingoism, hypercapitalism, that kind of thing. So the whole point of Vault-Tec then was like, we're only here for the money, and we don't get money if people die because of a nuke event, unless there's some big strategy in mind. So the way to make money to justify building these vaults is to run experiments in them. There are a few real vaults. They're labeled as control vaults. And not all the experiments were like dastardly, right? There's some that are very calm.
Yeah. This one seems one of the crazier ones, though.
I'll tell you. The point of this was not necessarily to go bad. The point of this vault was to research crop production. They just kind of fucked up.
Okay. Why are my companions going away from me? I'm trying to get to them to give them gear.
I guess they found something to fight. I think if there is a control vault in New Vegas.
Or just nothing happens.
Yeah.
I think we've explored this whole level. Time to go back up and open that door.
Yep.
Vault-Tec screws up often, though. It does seem that way.
Very true. Yep. Even when they're not being nefarious, sometimes they're just kind of stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but it does seem pretty nefarious, like what they're doing most of the time.
Oh yeah. There is a control vault in New Vegas. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. It's gotta be through the lab, huh?
My favorite in New Vegas, I'll just say the number in case anyone knows what it is, and then it'll be a surprise for you when you find it, is Vault 11.
That one sounds familiar. Is that like people's favorite vault?
A lot of people like it. Let's say that.
Where did I make that wrong turn? Yeah, I have no
A
idea
wrong
where that.
turn in Albuquerque.
I have no idea where that door was I was supposed to unlock.
It is on the 3rd floor.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll help you when you've already done a thing.
Okay.
And you.
Food production.
This should be it.
Aha. Okay. Open.
Good job.
The fight starts. Paint this.
Oh, it's a whole cave system. Okay.
Gonna fix this bitch.
I'm just going.
That's fine.
Ooh. Oxygen recycling. And this is the other side of that other door that we couldn't get through. Okay. Is there anything
Correct.
useful in here? Doesn't seem like there is anything useful here.
I think there's just like random things. I don't remember there being anything distinct.
Okay. I got 30 bottle caps.
Oh, I know. There is something here. Sorry, go back. I'll tell you when you find it. But there is something in here.
Am I gonna find it?
Just check all the containers. I'm pretty sure it's in one of the lockers.
Oh, did I miss a locker? Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Cartridge filter. Okay.
That's it. You can go back.
Oh, I thought these were pairs of lockers. Okay. I just missed a single one.
Yeah. It's a quest item that you might need later, and it's easy to tell
Okay.
you to get it.
Yeah. Anything like that that just saves me some time, I'm very appreciative.
Oh, yeah, no. I want you to play the game part of the game and not necessarily, like, futz around with, like,
Kick this in gear.
the funkiness of old. Same thing that you're doing for me with Knights of the Old Republic, right?
Yeah. But like I said, if you ever run into like anything at all that's like, Nick, I feel like this isn't quite right. Am I supposed to be doing this a different way? I will be happy to let you know.
For sure. I really had to use my brain on that Rancor for a little bit there.
Okay, so you taking out not only that assassin in KOTOR, but also the first rat ghoul was very impressive. You were not supposed to be able to do that at that point.
But, like, how am I supposed to get through then? I understand the assassin's extra, but, like...
So do you want me to actually like tell you like why?
Is there just, like, a different way I could have gone, and I would have gotten, like, some...
No, you would have to
level?
do those fights anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't want to like give anything away or like say anything if you don't like explicitly want me to like tell you like what you could have done.
If it's in the past and I can't do anything about it, you can tell me. That's
It is
fine.
not in the past. You can still do stuff about it.
Okay,
It's
then I
just
will...
You happen to do this particular thing,
Don't need this.
like those two particular encounters. You just happen to do at a point where like the game, like it was very hard.
Okay.
Like keep in mind you're playing on normal. You're not even playing on hard.
Yeah, I was like, this is kind of weirdly hard.
Yeah.
And then it turns out I just needed a sword, and that was fine.
It is. I'm like. I'm super enjoying you trying to figure out how to do all that stuff and coming up with these strategies, though. It's like really cool to see somebody like do that.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think the joy of like CRPGs beyond,
It's like everyone plays them differently.
yeah, besides just like your choices matter, is that the way you can play is so radically different.
Mm-hmm.
You're just in time.
All right, cost one out, and like, yeah, like is the combat like the craziest thing ever compared to like playing Halo or whatever? No, but like it's the kind of system that lets you have all these different player expression like opportunities that I think is really neat. Same thing in this, same thing in Mass Effect to a degree, same thing in Baldur's Gate 3, etc., etc.
Mm.
And I think like that's what I come to more. That's the reason why I want to replay these games more than the choices mattering. The choices mattering just make me feel even better about playing the games again.
Pest control. This terminal was just like information on the things we've encountered.
And there's a door out there.
You're just in time for your ass whooping.
Oh, you're here already. Okay. I think you can go back. Oh, what's that?
They're not supposed to be here.
I know you're good.
You're just in time for your ass whooping. In no mood for hunting.
Vaults are kind of like for this kind of thing. Use your flashlight there.
I remember.
Hold tab. Cool. Pick it up.
What is this? Energy weapon?
It is a unique variant of the laser rifle.
Oh, cool.
Uses 2 cells per shot. I believe it does more damage.
Very cool. All right, who wants it? Because I can't carry it. There you go.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, what can I give her? Because I'm
The
carrying
cap.
so much stuff.
You don't need that many grenades.
Oh, that weighs a little bit. Yeah, I can just take some grenades, I guess. Why did I have that many grenades?
I think you're a hoarder.
Yeah, where did I find them all?
I don't know.
It's like magically have 26 grenades on me.
I think you can go back into the caves. Unless you wait, have you been here before? Yeah, you have. That the thing's dead, right?
Huh?
And didn't you kill that?
Did I?
Huh?
I don't remember being here. I
Alright,
killed a
keep
different one
looking.
up a staircase.
Keep looking then. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, all these doors are not open.
Oh yeah, you haven't been here. I'm a liar.
Where is it, Billy?
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, they're shooting.
I'm sure they can handle it.
Time to get
Save.
Oh yeah, I haven't saved in a while. Was that the lock I had to manually disengage?
that out
No,
your
you unlocked it
huh?
the other way.
Okay.
Bye.
in the wall.
You can turn off your flashlight if you want. It
Oh,
affects
yeah.
your stealth.
Okay. He said quietly. Okay, I'll turn it off. That means I'm immersed. Ooh. Mantis?
Fuse lit.
Oh, wait, she's using the grenades I gave her!
Someone's looking at cash.
Yeah, she's an explosives expert.
No, I don't want her to waste my grenades.
And take it back from her.
Oh, man.
Got him spotted.
What a disaster.
All right, line the bottles. Let's deal.
Okay.
Give her the cowboy repeater.
There has to be
Or the
something else
caravan
that
shot.
I could give her.
The only weapon you're using is the one that uses no ammo.
Yeah, but, you know. What if I need
I don't.
what if I need it?
For what?
I don't know if I run out of... I'll give her the dynamite. I'm not going to use the dynamite.
If you run out of infinite ammo.
Yeah, like if it breaks or something. Or if I need something that hits harder. I definitely want to keep the shotgun on me. Sturdy caravan shotgun. I have a different shotgun, don't I? Caravan shotgun. I mean, you could use that, and I'll take it back if I need to repair.
You're just in time.
It's like, I don't want to waste anything on bugs, not even the laser. I want to just punch them. These are like...
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you know you don't have to be too precious with ammo. At this point in the game.
Oh, these each weigh 1. That's probably... are they valuable at all? Do I need them?
They heal you and give you poison resist.
They're heavy.
So just eat them.
That's
Hey,
probably why I'm full inventory.
Yeah.
I'm picking all these
Can you-
up.
Can't craft anything with them, so they're just for eating.
Okay. Does poison resistance...
Let's
Is that before I get poisoned, or does it do anything after I'm poisoned?
Before. You know that. It's like, wow. Gotta get your resistance up.
How long does it last? 60, what did it say? 60 seconds or something?
2 minutes.
Oh, but like, what in here even poisons me?
Nothing, but for the future.
Okay.
Into some
It's for
Cazadors.
okay, it's for Cazador fights.
Yeah.
Got it. Is Cazador, are Cazadors like a memed like enemy in like the Fallout player base?
Absolutely.
Okay.
They're right north of Good Springs, so it's easy to like you to die like
Got
right there.
it. I think I found the girl, by the way, so I'm gonna heal up.
Okay. I'm gonna say because you're on not on hardcore, you could just dump the water.
Really?
It doesn't heal you for that much. And then purified water. Yeah, it's mostly useful for hardcore mode. I need to track your water.
Hey.
Hey.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, that other girl.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
How much you paying?
So, you're one of those, huh?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll give you all the money I
You
have.
gotta do
once
a
we're
job.
done. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain more.
Getting paid to do a job. Time to do it. All right. She said all the money she has, but what if she's broke?
Hey, that's the risk you gotta take.
Yeah.
And you accepted the contract.
The verbal contract. Okay, I think that's all for this cavern.
Yeah, unless you want a bunch of eggs.
Nah. I could always get more. Whoa, big place. Hey.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
So I could have just done this whole thing by taking the stairs and not the elevator.
Yep.
Okay.
But you can just take the elevator now.
Nice. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yep. Looks like we're good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Where was I supposed to meet her?
Second floor.
I keep getting confused because the floors are inverted.
You're good. You're good.
You there? Can't tell which marker's which.
She is here. She's at the table there. She should be here.
Huh? Open entrance door. What did that do?
Is she still on the lower floor? Did she get stuck somewhere?
Yeah, oh my god, if I run into her in the tunnels, I'm gonna freak out.
Check the map again. Yeah, she's still downstairs. Check the quest log for me.
At her base of operations on the second level.
Yeah, where it should be.
We're on the second level.
Do me a favor. So go back to that computer area that you were at before. Alright, quick save. Hit T. And wait 1 hour. Sure. Is she there?
Doesn't look like it.
Careful if
Eh?
you go off the road.
She saw that I fixed the elevator, took the elevator, and she's nowhere.
I don't know. That has not happened to me.
Why does it have two, like, quest markers?
Because you have 2 things to do if you look at the quests.
Oh, yeah. Where did I find her in? Pest control?
Go to another floor and back. No, that's only on Xbox.
Yep.
Alright.
Should I have not fixed the elevator?
I go to the,
Eddie, where is she?
Alright, go to that other arrow. See if that has
Eddie.
anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to head towards. Oh my gosh. I way overshot it. This map is a lot different scale than I anticipated. What is it? In here it's telling me to go?
The door's on the other side. No, like, go back where you were. Go back to that hallway you were in. Right there. You have to walk
We're
around.
hunting shitheads.
All right. Go to the other side of that room. Right. Left. There's the door.
Okay. This is the server. Download research data.
All right, that's what you came to do.
Got it. Food production.
Alright, see if. I guess look for her, right?
Yeah.
Although she is optional, you don't have to do this.
Yeah, but like, I feel like I should.
Oh wait, look at the map again. Go to that arrow there that isn't the door. That looks weird to me.
Huh? This one? This one.
No, yeah. Go there.
So I go. But that takes me back into like through here, or do
Yeah.
I go around?
Go around, I guess, right?
Okay.
Okay. I think she is stuck in the elevator.
Great.
But that's fine, because I can fix it.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can go to the second floor. That's fine. Okay. Hold on. Double check that she's not there. And then if not, I'll give you the secrets.
Can I console command spawn her on me?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Awesome.
I'm just buying time.
Oh, she's here.
Okay, great. I don't have to do shit.
Yay.
Hey,
Hey.
good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Yeah.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
How?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job.
Okay.
If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Vents.
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Got it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
So I just blow up the 5th level? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And what? I'm looking for this?
No, it's like a circular vent.
Mm,
If you just follow the arrows, it'll be fine.
okay.
Go to the appropriate floor.
Wait, hold on. Perfect.
Let's get this in gear. Let's start.
Aha. So I just blow this up?
Quick save. Try your actual laser pistol.
Man. Okay.
Modern problems need modern solutions.
Where is it?
There are many solutions, I'll tell you that much.
I got
The
it.
wiki, like the wiki says, no less than 11. So I believe.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
All right.
I got it. Where am I? Oh.
What you looking for?
Is that the one I'm looking for? Jet?
What are you trying to do?
Go fast.
Run fast?
Yeah.
You want turbo?
Oh.
Go.
Did it work?
Second floor. Yeah.
Cool. I just needed some performance enhancing drugs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I did it.
Let me tell you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You could have used like your long fuse dynamite too.
Oh, but I gave that to the other girl.
Chucks.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Okay.
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
How long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No. Why would you ask something like that?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, Hildern sent me to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Yeah, but if you delete that, then it's just gonna happen again, Science 70.
How do you figure that?
It's not about success. It's about failure.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Yep.
All right.
Plus, when I get
Good
paid to
job.
do a
Take
job,
the
I
files
always do
back
the
to that
job.
buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
What about my pay?
I suppose you have questions.
What'd you research?
A few things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now
Hell
that I
yeah,
think of it,
weed.
there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere.
Where'd the plants come from?
From what I've been able to determine, the scientists here managed to breed them by combining traits from two distinct plant species. The resulting hybrid proved to be more adaptable than expected, however, and soon became a threat to humans. It's sad, really. All those wonderful minds undone by their own irresponsibility.
Just like Jurassic Park.
Later.
Where's that sample? Did I already pick it up?
Did you?
Was it like those spore things that I was getting?
Please check in your inventory. Something that says food additive under quest items. Miscellaneous.
Quest items?
It might be in data. Quests, maybe? Quests. I guess it's just in items. I'm thinking of a mod.
Don't see any food
F.
additives.
Yeah, and you did not find it.
Shucks, where would I find food additives? In the, what floor are we on?
Check your map, it'll tell you.
I'm assuming it's on the food production level.
We'll see. When you give up, I have the answer for you.
What happens if I go back down to the 5th level? Is it blown up or something, or inaccessible?
think you can't go in, but you could check. I think it should be fine actually.
Um. Is it on this floor?
You want the hint?
Yes.
Yes, it is on this floor.
Okay. Just bullying this poor guy.
He knows what he did.
Aha.
Good job.
How would they not be able to investigate? They said there's a rumor that his corpse was shambling around downstairs. How would they not be able to just check if that's what's happening?
They're scared. There's a quarantine. You have to go get the serum from the escape pod first.
I do? What? Where's the escape pod?
That's a Knights of the Old Republic joke.
Oh. I. Okay, we're leaving. Aha, there we go.
Good job.
Okay, I can turn off the Mario music now. We did it! High five, everybody.
Proud of you.
Yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
What?
You're
We're
supposed to
on
do
a
that like
local map.
mid, yeah. It's like a level 10 to 15 area normally.
Okay. Oh, it's inside the camp. Vault 21? Yeah, I totally haven't been there yet.
Huh?
I see a sign for Vault 21 over there.
I wonder what it is.
I think it might be a vault, but...
Morning.
Hey. Wait, is it downstairs? I think it might be downstairs. Yeah.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait a... Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
I always get the job done.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Hey.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable.
Pleasant
of you.
call.
I got the data.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
I can wait.
I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
1,200 bottle caps. Wow.
Nice. I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see the plants.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, not my business.
Hello.
Your business is done. You've done your business.
That's true. Level up.
Have you done the other things in Camp McCarran yet?
No.
Wonderful.
I picked up the quest, but I haven't done them.
Where do you want to go now?
How's that look? Those three.
Looking all right. You can actually take one away from guns and add it to sneak for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Where are we going?
Well, we have that other vault to explore, but also we have all these quests from here. Talk to Captain Curtis. I don't remember what that one was.
That is in this area, I'm pretty sure. So you can just
Okay.
do that.
Okay. Then maybe we should look into upgrading Eddie.
That will happen naturally.
Oh, okay.
There's a way to force it, but I don't think you need to force it right now.
Okay.
The other way to upgrade Eddie is to do the second worst DLC, so let's not do that.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh. It's a red vending
Stealing.
machine. I didn't mean to. This guy along the concourse?
Hello.
Is he outside? Maybe he's outside. This is a real airport and everything.
Wow.
Nice little base of operations. I'm surprised there's not more people here.
They're all in the front, in the camps out there.
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't they be inside out of the sun?
The real boring answer is probably the Xbox 360 and PS3 cannot handle.
Oh. Okay. Is this guy outside? I guess he's... I thought it said he was in the building. I guess he's outside.
Check again. He's in the building, in fact.
Morning.
I believe he is downstairs.
Oh, this is a luggage check. I was like, what is this machine?
Oh, by the way, because it doesn't matter at this point, this airport also has a way into the Vegas Strip as well.
Oh, interesting.
If you come friend to the NCR, they let you ride the monorail in.
What
Can
is
I do that to get in? be fun to see.
The NCR, if the NCR likes you.
Yeah, they totally like me. Everyone likes me except the powder gangers.
Okay, yeah, it
What
should be
is
fine.
it?
Talk to this guy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Hey, man. Oh yeah, intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slipping.
Oh yeah, and we have to torture a
Whenever
guy
one
for
of the
information.
MPs
That was
gets
another
too
quest we
close,
got.
He changes
Yep.
his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where do we start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Who?
Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend...
Boyd and Contreras. Okay, BC.
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Okay.
Later.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm choking. Let me take a sip of water. 1 sec. Okay. So I'm guessing they're gonna be outside. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey. 10 of spades.
Hey, my man. Ten of spades. First recon sharpshooter at your service.
This guy's the top dog. Did you get the name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry, kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay, though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen, though.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
So, I had a friend when I was like little, like lower school, middle school, and into high school, who like actually had like a real stutter. And it was so bad that like I picked up a stutter as a kid from hanging out with him too much.
He infected you.
Yeah, and he eventually got like remedial courses and he could speak normally, but I had to just like retrain myself how to speak without a stutter, because like I would say it used to be bad up until probably I would say almost until I started college.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm chewing some food. 1 sec.
Yep.
Let's see if I can replicate it. Because every time I see somebody like try to do a stutter character, it's usually like the same thing, like this.
Yeah.
The way he had his stutter, like as a natural stutter, was like he would be like taking breaths, almost like his brain was resetting mid-sentence, trying to get the words out. I mean, they would just not come out. So he'd be like, it's more like pauses, not like stutter. It's like you're making the motions as if you're trying to say the words, but no sound's coming out.
Interesting.
And it's like a pause almost. It's like I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say. Like that's how it would sound like.
Kind of like a skipping record in a way.
Yeah. Because it's basically the language part of your brain is like that's what it's doing, right? It's like kind of skipping over what you're trying to get to come out of your mouth.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's actually like really interesting how like an actual stutter sounds. But like every time somebody like plays a character with a stutter, it always sounds like this.
They're trying their best.
Yeah.
Shit. Long as I can remember, had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When'd you join?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass.
Oh, okay.
Mostly kicking ass.
Loves ass.
See, we're
Yeah.
locked
Big
in the
fan.
perimeter right now, looking for
And
those
kicking it.
fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Yeah, and like instead of like doing like kill and
Yeah.
getting the word out, it's like you'd reset to the beginning of the sentence to like try and do the whole sentence perfectly. And you get to the point
Yeah,
where you
you-
stop and just like reset like the part of the sentence, not just the single word or the sound.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
I'm really glad he got it fixed though, because like it was really, really bad for the poor guy like all through middle school.
Shucks.
Did I walk past her? Oh, I never talked to either of them. That Ten of Spades was not one of the guys I was supposed to talk to.
It's a good time.
Hello.
Yeah.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before.
Some guy with a name that starts with a B, some guy with a name that starts with a C. Bitterroot? Not that guy. It's a different one.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Hmm. Huh?
Hey,
Gotcha. Wait, no, he's not one of the guys I'm supposed to talk to. Huh?
howdy. Name's Sterling, first recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
We never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too.
I have a good memory for
Comes with
faces, and I have
practice,
the
that's
worst
all.
memory
A
for
lot of
names.
Scouting from place to place.
It's
So
kind
it
of
evens out.
it's kind of embarrassing. Like I'll recognize people, but it's kind of embarrassing like how much I won't remember people's names that I meet. I have to interact with them like multiple times.
I have to be shamed once, and it's like, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll remember your name now. Might be.
Ooh, interesting rifle you have, lever action, right? Lever action rifles are so fun.
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers
Lever actions
used
are
bolt
so
action,
fun to
but
use.
Gorebets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different. So long as I can hit
Oh, yeah,
my
I'm sure it's
targets.
just so satisfying.
It is. You ever played like one of the Red Dead games?
I have not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of the ones that's like of that era kind of gun.
Yeah.
And they still make them, like new models of those. They're usually like lower caliber. So they're nice and light. They're not too loud. And it's just like super satisfying to like pull the thing back and like it clicks and lines up the next bullet.
Yeah.
It's like blap, blap, blap.
I actually only gone shooting once, and it was like skeet shooting or whatever. The one where you hit like the ceramic ducks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how was that?
It was good. A lot more powerful than I thought it was gonna be. And I still thought it would be pretty powerful. But I had a good time. It
The
was for
handgun shocked me when I used one.
oh yeah, that would make sense.
I did not anticipate it being that strong.
My only regret about shooting is that it was like a dual bachelor party. So like both fiancés were at the same party,
Oh,
but they
interesting.
split off to do a different thing. And the girls went to go gem hunting in a cave, and I'm like,
Whoa,
I'm enjoying shooting this gun, but I really want to go gem hunting
that sounds
too.
so fun.
It was cool. It was a really cool bachelor party.
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Anything suspicious around here?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me.
Thanks for the information.
No trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place to snuggle up.
In
That
the
light is mighty
Mojave?
consistent.
I doubt it.
Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Okay. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure.
He's not the guy that we were trying to find.
But he
Wait,
told
are-
you some new stuff.
Where are the people we're trying to find, buh?
Back in the terminal.
What? Did they like walk past us?
What is it?
Curtis.
Well,
Oh, this is the guy that gave us the quest. Who am I looking for again?
well, I'll leave that.
Boyd and Contreras.
Boyd is upstairs. I think she's the interrogator person.
Oh, okay.
You got
Boyd.
something to say, or do you always look like that?
Got your ass.
You stick out like a sore
Jane-
thumb around here.
Jane
You
ain't
sure you're in
taking
the
your
right
shit.
place?
Damn, I'm gonna remember that. Don't think I don't have an influence bar in this game. A hidden influence bar is the player.
You're gonna blow up her island.
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay.
What
My
name
is
tag?
long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for
It's
it?
on there.
I don't see it.
It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
You
Need
know.
help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Right.
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What does it mean?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat him?
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet?
Nope.
Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Oh, that's him.
Get his
Long
ass.
time no see,
Doesn't use the
Sealus.
door. Oh, it's a window.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
Is he a vampire?
How sweet.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about how it would look with a
That's what all
Legion
the
slave
Caesar's Legion
collar.
people are, secretly.
I
Oh,
see.
pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Sealus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in.
What?
You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Too late, I'm already in.
I'm in.
Where's Bill Carson?
Let's paint this place
I love that you just hit him.
Alright, you can stop for a sec.
Where's Bill Carson?
Whoa, easy
What do you
there.
know about the
You're
money?
supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step
Get
outside
away
a
from
minute?
me.
Let off some steam.
that-
Nice job.
You crit him in the balls.
He could have told me where Bill Carson was. He didn't say anything.
You have to go cool off. Talk to her. She's gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, I think I like the idea of just not talking to him.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Alright, you can stop for a sec. Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him.
Well,
Why don't you step outside?
Oh,
a
you
minute?
know.
Let off some steam. Nice job.
Whoa!
I think my friend doesn't like you, Sealus. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Sealus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Sealus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Sealus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something.
You get no
So what's it
sympathy
gonna
from
be?
me.
Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Sealus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check your weapon one more time. For your safety as well as his.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
I'll be right back.
Take your...
If I talked to him before I started beating him, could I befriend him in any way?
Yeah. Maybe. In some ways.
What an ugly little worm you are.
They're gonna
What
beat
kind
him.
of
What happened?
excrement
They're
did
gonna
the
find out
tank
about Bill
pluck you
Carson.
from, worm?
I'm with the excrement right now? What does that mean?
You're calling him a shithead. Just hit him again.
Doesn't look like there's a... Maybe we can work something out option, though.
You may not have hung out with Caesar's Legion enough for him to talk to you like that.
I'll be right back.
So interesting the way you play this game. I'm just like, I wouldn't care. Just be like, well, let's beat the shit out of him.
He doesn't know where Bill Carson is. It's not gonna matter. Alright.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Tell me the info.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Yeah.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
How do I get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
How about 200?
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Wait, typing said you didn't talk to him. Which person didn't I talk to? I think it was that one, like, sergeant guy or whatever at the camp.
Yeah, you just kind of be like, okay, I'm gonna move on.
Whoops. Alright, he gave me a note. Okay. Up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Northwest. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Stick to the fence. Northwest side of town. High cover northeast. Fence. Or gate? Yeah, fence. Alright.
Quick save. You're going the wrong way.
I want to see what these people are.
Okay.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Yeah, that was me.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand. We need Republic troops to restore order. Oh, man. Northeast. Okay. Okay. Up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. So not this way? So this is northeast.
Move from building to building, the northwest side of town, towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the 2 buildings and make a beeline for the gate. Then stick to the fence.
Oh my god, that's too much.
Stay by the buildings and run.
Okay, northwest.
I am here. What did I miss? I've been here the whole time. I swear.
You didn't stick near the buildings.
They were still shooting at me.
Is he at the Air Force Base? That's the
Yeah.
Air Force Base.
Ever.
There's a really good secret to this.
I don't have the sprint mod.
Some cons got cornered in
Oh,
the
that
ruins of
wasn't the
Boulder
one.
City, but the NCR let 'em go.
Building to building up to the gate?
Northwest and northeast.
Northwest is this way.
Oh, I bet.
You were also not near the buildings, so you were in the middle of the road.
I was not in the buildings?
You walked across a road.
You could also save scum.
No.
Good.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something.
How'd they even see me? Okay, building.
Now head east.
East. My HP.
They're shooting at you.
Good thing I had 100 billion stim packs from that other DLC.
Quick, suck them all in your.
Ooh. 45.
It'll make you heavy.
Tricky.
It's only worth 261, so it's not great.
But
Not
it gives
checking
me
to survive.
It gives me 2 strength to use my gun.
Maybe if you ditch all the weapons you have that you don't use because you only use their until you have room for it.
Man,
That's fair.
it's tricky.
He's got a point. Or, hear me out, Nick. You come back when you become friends.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go. How do I place a marker?
Did you unbind it somehow?
How do I? Oh,
Yeah, you just click.
it's right click for me. Okay.
Cool. Love that.
Yeast? I thought you said Weast.
All right. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna need some for this. Wait. No, I have it. Even better than the shoot slide music. I'm gonna put on Bowsette Simulator for this one.
Bowsette Simulator? I
Yeah.
don't think I've heard that one.
It's on stream.
I'm pulling it up. I'll wait for the ad. Oh, Bowsette Simulator. You have shown this one.
Turbo has worn off? Wait, how long does Turbo supposed to last? 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good enough.
I just noticed how crunchy it gets there. You should quick swipe right there before the first volley starts.
I'm surprised you haven't put stim pack on a hotkey.
That's not
Oh! You're addicted to steady. Nice.
I love me some drugs. What you mean?
You love drugs.
Hey,
Made
look
it.
at that. You made it.
You did it. Just with a little addiction as a treat.
Well, I
How the hell
misclicked.
did you survive that bombardment?
How'd I survive that bombardment?
Shut up.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
What is steady? What did I just inject myself with by accident?
Drugs.
I think it lowers your weapon spread.
Okay.
I think you just chugged 3 of them.
Yeah.
Reduces your strength and agility by
I
1
said
point.
stay where you are.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Okay.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
How do I cure an addiction that I
Welcome,
got by accident?
Took
Talk
you
to
some
doctor or
time
fixer.
getting here, didn't you?
Yep.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
It's probably because you kept blowing everyone up.
Challenge.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
Okay.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
A what?
Should that go well, it may
That's
be
you.
you can help in big ways,
A
too.
sav?
We'll have to see.
Yeah, a savage.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where to start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to.
Oh, so I'll talk to him.
And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs.
I can repair.
Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every
You definitely want to
outsider
help.
needs to be blown up.
I think it's mandatory for pretty much every ending.
No.
No,
Volare.
besides the one.
Where's Il Dottore?
No, I mean like full help, because you can like partially help most of them. Mostly just like let it do what it is.
Dottore, what a dottore.
Wow, I said that awful.
Wait a dottore. Dottore, where dottore? Nellis Men's Barracks, no.
So, real quick question:
Yeah.
Are either of you gonna go see Mission Impossible?
No.
Nope.
Okay, good. I don't feel bad about this then. Spoiler alert for anybody watching. I think it is definitely one of the weakest Mission Impossible movies.
I'm color me shocked.
I know. The entire, I was just talking to Cameron about this, and I was like, in retrospect,
Isn't
I watched
Mission
it for
Impossible
free.
Tom Cruise?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
The entire time, really the entire movie, I was just wishing it was a little bit more James Bond. Like, the
I
villains
thought you were
were
gonna
just
say I
a
kept
little
wishing it was
better.
over.
Oh no, it's a super long movie.
How long is it?
There was a point in time where like almost 3 hours.
It's not that bad. Oh, this might be it.
That's bad. I think that's very bad for a no plot action movie.
John Wick is the
I
only
know
one that
other
could pull it
pros
off.
letting you wander
I
unless
agree.
you please outside.
And even so, I didn't think it was like. I still think it could have been shorter.
I'm afraid medications
The fourth
are in
one
short supply.
was the best, but yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid medications
Entire
are in short
Japan
supply.
segment of that movie, really fun, really great, like choreography. You didn't need it.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator.
I would say
building
there
a
was a
few
point in
days
time
ago.
though where I
stabilized
literally
their
looked
wounds,
at
but they're in
my
bad shape.
phone to
You
check
have
the
medical
time, and it
training?
had been almost like 40 minutes between action scenes.
If what you say is
Jeez.
true, you can do us
Most
a
of the
world
movie
good.
is basically action scene. Okay, we're gonna then go talk and explain while we travel for a while, and then sometimes there's an action scene at the end. Sometimes they just move on to something else. You know. It was really all over the place. I counted it out. There was 6 MacGuffins, and a MacGuffin that was also a character.
That's
so they had
Disney
like,
level MacGuffin. Oh my god.
It was literally so.
There was some fine doctors.
This is all the second part, by the way. So the first movie, they get
Yes,
the
outsider?
MacGuffin, which Tom Cruise starts this movie with. So MacGuffin
I'm
1.
afraid medic.
Sorry. Then they need MacGuffin 2 to stop the bad guy.
Those men owe you
But
their lives.
to get MacGuffin
Seems we
2,
could
they need
learn
to
a
go
thing or
find
two from you.
MacGuffin 3.
I'm
To
afraid-
find MacGuffin 3, they need to find MacGuffin 4. They find
still won't help
MacGuffin
me.
4, but MacGuffin 4 was actually broken, so they need to find the guy. They get MacGuffin 4 to go get MacGuffin 3, but MacGuffin 3 leads to MacGuffin 5. Finally, they get MacGuffin 5, 2, and 1 all together. And then finally, they show up with MacGuffin 6. And then the movie's over, and you're like, what just happened?
Guffined out.
It was so bad. There were some funny scenes. It's action. It's cool. There was this entire submarine section that really pissed me off because it's like that's not how it would work.
Yes, outsider.
But at the time, there were some things that worked, so it was kind of cool. Overall, I would not have been able to watch that movie if I did not have my little brother there to
I like
riff
the way
on
you
the
think.
entire time.
Oratory may
Like,
indeed be a useful tool in our arsenal.
I
if
would
wielded
not have been
effectively.
engaged.
Sad.
So
I could probably put together a debate.
it's
curriculum, pull out some of those
it's
old philosophy books.
even for Mission Impossible, it's weak.
But
I just wished that everything about it was a little bit more James Bond. Like it took itself a little bit more seriously, but not in a comical way, because that's what it felt like.
Like you knew it was a dumb action movie and it leaned
Yes,
too much
outsider?
too much into it, but
I'm
there
afraid-
wasn't enough action to make up for the lack of plot.
Yeah.
Or lack of good plot, rather.
Yeah. And like if they had a little bit more of a good plot or a little bit better characterization, like they tried to retcon the first movie to be like, oh, that biological weapon that you messed with in the first movie wasn't a biological weapon. It was I think the guy calls it a
How
primordial
was your visit
AI
with us going,
virus.
stranger?
And
Cool.
because you stole that in the first movie, it led to this virus that
I do
infected the
believe you've
submarine that
convinced
blew
one or
itself
two
up
of
that
us
directly
it's
led to
better
the
you made it
AI that's the
here
big
than
bad
were
guy
blown to smithereens.
in this movie 30 years later. And it was
Each of
just
the
like the
elders would
biggest
seek out
stretch.
Drac, Loyal, Raquel,
Yeah.
and Argyle.
Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. Big bad guy. AI that wants to take, just, Skynet the world. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally what it is. It's Jarvis, except he wants to Skynet.
Okay.
That as a character you interact with for like 2 minutes.
Topical villain.
It's a bad villain.
AI's always been a thing. We love AI being the villain.
But if it's, actually there, the villain's not there. That's the thing. It's just not there in the movie. The actual villain that's there in the movie goes from being like serious to like comical, like back and forth and back and forth. And they keep on going on about how like it's gonna be like Noah's flood and oh my gosh, this is the way it's written. And the villain is just weak. Like he has no actual structure. He goes from being serious and taunting to comical at the flip of a switch. He's just terribly written. And then there's like this secondary villain that doesn't show up till the last third of the movie. And like he's like genuinely a villain, but at the end he's like, I'm gonna shake your hand, Tom Cruise. And it's like, what? It's a bad movie.
I'm so glad I never watched any of them.
Yeah. I would recommend Lilo and Stitch over this movie, but that's because Lilo and Stitch actually has an okay story, even if it's a soulless recreation of the original.
Yeah, I've heard people not happy with it, and these are people that are like usually the Disney glorpers that love the live action remakes that I've heard.
Oh, see, I've heard from the people that hate live action remakes that this one's actually good.
Really? That's so interesting.
No, I disagree. It takes everything about family and finding meaning and kind of gets rid of it.
But let me clarify.
That's what they said. These are people in my guild chat in Guild Discord. So, people that play RP on Moonguard. Those kind of people, right?
The people I'm hearing from are like, this movie is fine. It's okay. It's too good at best. No one's like raving about it. They're just like, compared to this other garbage we get all, this is palatable.
Of the live action remakes, I think there has been 2 good ones, and they are just good.
I would believe it if you said that this was one of the better of the live actions, but that's still a very low bar.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is Sleeping Beauty was totally fine. It was Sleeping Beauty.
I actually thought
but it was
that Sleeping Beauty. What is it? Wait, there's a
Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, there's a Sleeping Beauty live action.
It was the first one.
What? Do you mean Maleficent?
Yeah. Nope.
I don't even know.
They did a Sleeping Beauty original, like it was like the first real live action remake, and it was fine.
When was
it was completely forgettable.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, I don't remember it at all. My favorite live action that was not even a Disney one was the
Hi.
What was it called?
Yeah.
Snow White and the Huntsman, the one with the girl from Twilight and then Thor.
Yeah, Maleficent is the remake. Maleficent is the Sleeping Beauty live action.
I'm sorry, I keep on saying Sleeping
You must be
Beauty.
eager to hear the story of our people.
Not Sleeping Beauty.
Beauty
Cinderella.
Oh, Cinderella.
Cinderella's the one I mean.
There's a Cinderella live action.
There's a lot of them. I saw
the one after Maleficent. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Cinderella was fine. It was Cinderella. It was forgettable. Beauty and the Beast was good.
I thought it was good. I thought I was gonna hate Beauty and the Beast, and I wound up not hating it.
I think it's the best one, but it's still not as good as the animated.
Oh, of course not. No.
And that's just kind of like the general way I feel about
Over
most
at the
of these is
workshop,
they're just
Loyal
never as
and
good.
Jack are
But
always
Lilo
building
and Stitch, like
Loyal
not
may not be too
only
happy to see
really
your cars
loses
running around
the
Nellis.
sauce, it literally like
Me?
makes the entire
I'm
plot
Pete,
useless
Keeper of the story.
at the end.
I know I seem kind of young.
Really? Because like the
I
whole
was
thing
the
is like
apprentice keeper of the story until a
Nani, is
couple
that her
months
name?
ago,
Older sister
but
Nani?
old Keeper
I
died.
don't remember.
Something like that.
The last time I saw Lilo and Stitch, I was probably 12.
Whiskey and landmines don't go together.
So Nani,
So
the
it's
whole
up to
point of
me.
the story is that
I bet you
she's
wanna know
trying
everything
to
about us.
keep her sister.
Yeah, that was in
With
the
her.
original one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really the whole plot. And Lilo's like
Wonderful.
trying to come
I'm
to
sure
terms
you've
with it while
noticed the
Nani's
mural on the
juggling
wall of
jobs
this
and
hut.
trying to
Shall I tell
provide.
you what it all means?
Like, and
Yeah.
that's the whole story. That's why Stitch is. At the end of the movie in the live action,
Excellent.
Nani just leaves for
Imagine you're the
college.
first
So all this
outsider
work
to
and try
ever
to
hear
keep her
our
to stay
tale.
here, and they're like, okay, bye. You're gonna live with the neighbors now.
That's wild.
And it just ends, and you're just like, what is this? There's things I can forgive. So Gaunt 2,
Before I was born,
the big bad
Wait, hold
guy
on.
in
I'm
the
listening
first
to the
one.
lore. Hold on, real quick. I
This is
got
important.
it.
This is important.
The
This is important.
overseer wouldn't
Yep.
let us explode anything. Not even a hand grenade.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades. Burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and
He's the lore expert. I
Here
love
our
him.
mighty guns destroy any savage.
Oh, the other guy just died recently.
Before they can even reach our gates. Well,
This is beautiful.
but not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways, Nellis has revealed many
Reels back.
secrets. It has taught us
Arm.
how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image,
It's all the same image.
to restore the bomber, to fly
No.
the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away.
Why did you leave the vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes,
I
we
came
lived
from
in
a
one of
garden
those.
one.
Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while. And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic
quick,
warheads since before I
just so
was
you guys
born.
know
But
and are aware.
otherwise, it's do as you will.
It's almost over.
Anything else you want to know?
In Helldivers, since Super Earth was saved and in celebration,
Oh,
all
we did it.
C01 breeding permits have been authorized for the next 24 hours.
To read now? Wow.
Breeding.
Breeding? You can breed in Helldivers? Wow, they're really engaging the community.
Yeah, C01 permit, before you
Is there
anything that would end. Yeah.
Is there anything like that you do gameplay wise to like obtain that, or like does it do anything, or is it just like a meme note from the
No.
devs?
It's just funny because it came up once in something and then everybody's just been memeing on it since.
Okay.
So. But we saved Super Earth and they just burned a bunch of places as they ran away.
And I helped.
We
Can you
shall
still
see.
fight on Earth for fun?
No.
Earth is no longer a battleground you can participate in?
Correct. because we
Great. I'm
chased
glad
away
I
all the
played the one game with you guys.
Yep.
We did it.
Now we got to deal with all the other stuff that happened while we were waiting because everything else pushed forward a ton. Anyways, yeah, no. Lilo and Stitch is also just a soulless remake and takes away from the original, and the original's better. Mission Impossible was weak, and you were talking about it, and Cameron's opinion is that Princess Diaries, the first Pirates of the Caribbean, and Emperor's New Groove are some of the best movies to ever be made ever.
Wow, Emperor's New Groove. That is a very unique call that I agree with.
Have you watched it recently?
It is my favorite Disney movie, and it's only
Yes.
gotten better since I've
Yes.
seen it.
It is not my favorite. I do have some critical. I watched it the other night because I couldn't sleep.
What is my favorite Disney movie? Maybe Toy Story, if that's technically a Disney movie.
I would count it in the umbrella. So yeah.
Yeah, probably Toy Story then.
On rewatch, Emperor's New just after and listening to Nostalgia Critic, he made a very good point, which is Crunk.
It's
and
not a
Yzma
musical,
are the
that's why it's
best.
good. Like straight up.
That's fair. But he makes the point that Crunk and Yzma are the best part of the movie in the whole first 2/3, and he is very right. Cusco negative. He takes away from the movie basically the entire first half.
I mean, like, yeah, but you have to set him up, right? Like, it wouldn't work if they
But
wrote it
it's
differently.
It's not the character Cusco. It's the one guy that they did. Like his humor.
David Spade?
Just yeah,
Oh,
I just don't love it.
I think he's like David Spade does a great
think he's
job in
fine.
what he's trying to
Yeah.
do. Yeah,
I didn't love it. But again, the first 2/3 of the movie are solid, like 6 out of 10. They're still good, just not perfect. But then you hit that last third, like basically everything from the restaurant on, fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
I think the movie starts getting good, when it does the bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 immediately after the intro sequence. So like 30 seconds into the movie, it becomes really good, and then it's good for the entire movie.
The movie starts and the movie is good. And
It's
the movie
such
keeps
a
being good.
jarring. No, it's such a jarring intro song, and it's the only song in the movie, and it sets the pace for the entire thing, and it's perfect.
One of the other. So we were talking about Pirates of the Caribbean. And
First one,
the original one,
very good. Yeah,
amazing. Second one, it's fine up until Davy Jones comes on screen, and then once Davy Jones comes on screen, every time that he's not on screen, the movie is just less.
I like the second one
Davy
more than
Jones.
the third one. I like the first one, then the second one, then the third one.
Oh yeah. No,
I think the
I'll agree
second
with
one.
that.
I think the second one had one of the best film cliffhangers that I can recall.
And I just don't think it was made up for.
By the you don't think the third one justified it?
No, the third one's only really good for the action sequences. There's not really anything
I don't even
else
like
that
the
I'm
action
like, oh, I would
sequences, to be
watch.
honest.
I do, but they're fine. The second one is just, again, once Davy Jones is introduced, every time he's not on screen, I just am way less interested. None of the other characters are as good as Davy Jones was in the second one. It was just great.
It was just an impeccable performance, and the CGI still looks good for it.
It looks amazing. It's just not fair.
It's got to be up there on the all-time greats for a CGI thing. I struggle to think of an example off the top of my head that's that good, that held up for so long,
Mad Max Fury Road.
That's not CG. Mad Max Fury Road is almost all practical effects, such a massive
All
portion
the
of it.
vehicles are practical effects.
Yeah, that's the
thing.
Impressive part about it.
Well, you got to also take in mind that almost everything else outside of the vehicles is special effects, but they are done well, and so I think they stand up.
The tornado stuff was really good, the Desert Storm. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
I don't know, but I think it's a totally different ballgame if you're trying to make a creature, a living thing. There's with Davy Jones, it's just a completely different level, I think. It's a lot easier for somebody to excuse me. I'm choking on my food right now. Excuse me. It's a lot easier for any average person to pick out imperfections on a humanoid body or a face or something than it is for a natural phenomenon, right? Or a landscape.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't know what other CGI is just that.
Definitely not Avengers. Avengers fell off hard. Iron Man 1. Iron Man 1 had good CGI.
Dude, I actually think I have one of these peas went into my nose from my throat. I actually think that's what happened.
That's a bummer.
Oh my god.
Hi, Lido.
I should have peas for later.
I've never had this happen before.
Oh, and then we started going, Avatar.
I was gonna say Avatar.
CGI
I really like Avatar CGI, to be honest. Not so much
don't
the creatures.
Story.
Yeah, the story is
special
nothing.
effects and stuff that aren't the creatures. I think are really, really good.
You don't like the alien from Aliens dog scene?
What?
I love the aliens from Alien dogs.
What?
Nick is the only person I know in this universe that could tell me more about the Avatar plot than his name is Jake Sully, and they mine unobtainium and they have sex with the hair.
I forgot.
Yeah, what do you
his
want me
name,
to?
Sully.
What do you want me to tell you about it? I could get it off the top of my
It's
head.
runs with wolves. If you've seen any sort of guy becomes a part of a culture and decides that the culture is better than his original, like you've seen them all.
Yeah, and Star Wars is the
think
epic
it's
of Gilgamesh. Like, what do you want? Like, you took a story that you take a story that works, and you have your own artistic vision, you know, to reintroduce it, to show that it's timeless.
I definitely think the second Avatar is awful.
It's not as good, but the CGI in that movie is actually unbelievable.
I disagree. I think it's absolutely on par with the first one.
Really?
Like, it
I don't
is-
think so at all. No way.
I do not enjoy. I cannot say in any way, shape, or form I can enjoy the second one. The first one
just
is
on a technical level, the stuff they do with water is like, it's really remarkable.
You mean the way that with water?
Yeah.
Hey.
That's the whole point. It's not a great movie or a great story, but like technically, like on a technical level, it's really, really impressive. That's the whole
I
point
just
of it.
can't forgive them for rehashing the entire plot with worse stuff. Like everything about the movie's worse in my mind.
There was a lot of
I
things they could have done to make it good, and
I
they
can't
just didn't, and I
disconnect
don't
it.
understand it. Yeah.
I can't forgive them for that. And here's my thing. So Avatar, the first one, okay?
Yeah.
First hour, it's him kind of like getting to know the natives. You know, it's totally fine. You can basically take the whole middle section and skip to when the trees and he has the alien sex. You can skip to that scene, and then they get into the action, and then the movie's over.
What
Like,
do you want to
could
skip?
cut everything in
Why?
the middle. Like, because there's nothing that really happens. They montage his whole getting together and learning how to be a Na'vi thing.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a wish fulfillment thing for a better world, is what it is.
but like
The
as
whole
a movie,
point is like experiencing that.
it's just too long though. It's still like
Oh.
it's not part of the movie I want to
I never
rewatch.
understand that. I never understand that as like an argument, but I think it's because I enjoy really long things, because it like it's easier for me to like get immersed and lost in something, like when it's just more of it, I guess. But I don't find things like just because they're long doesn't mean they're automatically bad.
And I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that like almost I start to nod off.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it's totally reasonable if you're not the target like demographic for what it is, which is completely understandable.
But I don't know what the target demographic is. Oppenheimer, I thought was super engaging and kept its up and down really well, and I was super engaged the entirety of Oppenheimer. That's like literally over 3 hours. Like,
The target demographic
Fantastic.
is people that like watching Liberty Science Center IMAX nature documentaries and playing Halo.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's what it is.
I'm down.
I don't know. I thought the special effects were great. The action was good. There was plenty of good story development in the first hour, and then it just really falls off.
When people that say things are too long, what they really mean is like it doesn't earn its time. It wastes my time. To go through with it. You know, that's what they mean. People watch
Quantum of
Lord of the
Solace is
Rings.
the greatest example of that.
Yeah, people watch like Lord of the Rings extended cut like monthly sometimes. Like, and that's not a waste of time for them because it's worth it for them. And that's because like generally speaking, people will say like, oh, like everything leads naturally, everything is paced correctly. So like it's more that Avatar is not paced well for what it's trying to go for.
Yeah,
you know?
that's fine.
Yeah.
If you're just going there to try and like get a concise story where like there's really strong purpose to every single like shot for facilitating the story itself and nothing beyond that, then yeah, that's perfectly understandable. There's a lot of just extra detail just to do like visual world building in it. I would call it.
It's a CGI showcase.
And that's my argument.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That I don't think it builds anything except it just shows off CGI.
Which is like,
and from that perspective, yes, it does that well.
But you don't need a movie to do that, you know?
Yeah. I just feel like there's a lot of wasted potential, I guess. But again,
I think
Lord of the Rings,
there's always wasted potential in everything.
Yes, that is definitely true.
I think there's definitely more egregious examples than the first Avatar movie. Like the second Avatar movie.
But
I
the
don't
thing
think
is up until the second Avatar movie, I would disagree. You know.
I don't think the Avatar movie is like the worst of the worst, but it is in that perfect position where it's like it's exactly wasting my time that I forgot everything, and not just me. Like tons of people forgot they watched that movie
No,
despite
yeah.
it being
I can
the
totally,
first or second most watched movie.
I can totally see that because so many people saw it once, but then like a lot of people saw it like a lot of times. Like I saw that movie 4 times in theaters.
I think I saw it twice in theater, and then me and my grandpa would rewatch it. Very often.
I got it the Christmas that it came out on DVD. I got the DVD box set, and I would watch it like every week.
Like, because it's on retrospective,
Like to fall
I say
asleep,
it's an okay movie. Like it's a 6 out of 10. The story's unoriginal. The graphics are amazing. Like visually stunning movie.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it's
I think that's
just
a fairly charitable
6 out of 10.
I think it's a fairly charitable review of it for somebody who doesn't really like enjoy that movie.
Well, I think it's a fine movie. Again, I enjoy the parts of it. I just think there's this huge chunk in the middle where I'm bored out of my mind and
that's
I
fine.
nod off every single time.
That's when you go pee because you drank your whole, 2-liter of Diet Coke. Like, it's perfect.
That's
The
what it's
time
for.
did great.
That's the intermission. You know?
See, and one of the things that's making me think about this is Oppenheimer. Like,
I'm
not going to be watching that movie every single year like I do Lord of the Rings. But gosh dang, I went and saw it 3 times in theaters, and every single time I was just up and down. Like, as soon as I started to get overwhelmed, they would bring me down. And then when I was starting to get just a little bit bored, it would bring me back up with a story idea. Like, it was a very...
That was me watching Avatar in theaters 4 times because I saw 4 different versions of it in theaters.
Overall, Way of the Water just doesn't do it as well in my mind. It's, again, still visually good. The whales are boring. The MacGuffin is boring.
I'm not a really
the
big fan
characters
of
are boring.
I don't
best
know
part of
hardly
that-
anything about it, but if you have any questions about the first movie, boy, can I answer them for you.
Well, I think the best part about The Way of Water is they take the Colonel, and instead of being the grizzled military guy that shouts one-liners, they give him a little bit of depth. And I think that's the best part of the movie. I'm hoping Avatar 3 is actually going to expand upon that and just not be another rehash of the same thing, where it's like, humans are greedy. And, we gotta be...
I forget what the premise of the third one was. They didn't release any teasers for it yet, right? Because isn't it supposed to come out in December, or is it next December?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I forget how many years apart they were supposed to be. Because they basically did the next 3 movies like all together, and it's just editing them and then spacing them out evenly.
Basically.
So
I'm
when did
interested to
Way
see
of
what'll
Water
happen.
come out? 22? 21? Is that 4 years?
23? 23, I'm pretty sure.
23?
Yeah, it was very recent. Yeah.
Oh my god, it feels like it was like 10 years ago. Jesus. Okay, so maybe it's next December then is going to be the next one.
It was very okay. I don't know. Lord of the Rings, on the other hand, despite the fact I have issues with it, and I don't think you should ever start somebody on the extended edition, I still think overall, because of the passion, the story itself, and everything involved, it's still the greatest trilogy to exist.
I want the 15 hours unreleased Helm's Deep footage.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I would love that.
It's there somewhere.
I don't think you need it, but I would love it,
Helm's Deep is too fast, in my opinion.
I don't think anything in that movie is too fast.
I think Helm's Deep is too fast, and I think them chasing down the orc party to find Merry and Pippin at the beginning of the second film is too fast.
I would disagree.
Yeah.
But the thing is like, I'm very critical of the first movie because I honestly believe...
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power,
instantly distracted for 40 minutes on movies. Welcome to our podcast.
I forgot what we were doing.
We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Get their
Before
asses.
you ask,
Damn.
I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only.
Nick, you've only done the Sierra Madre DLC, right? You haven't done any others?
That's right.
Okay.
I want him to go to Old World Blues next if he's gonna do one, because
That's
I think he needs a palate
Yes, it's
cleanser
exactly
after
like that.
Dead Money.
So free,
Oh,
so...
yeah.
Words can't
Old
do
World
it
Blues is
justice.
funny. I do
Anything
like
else you
Old
wanna
World
know?
Blues. I don't remember the release order though.
Several automatic
It is
warheads
Dead Money,
detonated
Honest
here
Hearts,
100
Old
He
years
World
said
ago.
Blues,
several
Lonesome Road.
automatic
Highly
warheads.
radioactive. The
Old World
savages of the
Blues,
waste,
and then
ignoramuses,
Lonesome Road.
all avoided
Yeah.
Nellis by habit.
The most divisive one, I would say.
That's exactly right.
Old World
You're very
Blues?
knowledgeable.
No,
for a Sav,
Lonesome Road.
An outsider.
Oh, I thought Lonesome Road was
Anything
totally
else you
fine.
wanna
I think
know?
it did exactly what it set out to do.
Oh yeah, sorry. Ulysses
Nellis
is
a
like
completely
controversial.
self-sufficient community. We draw
I
water
think
from Lake
he's an
Mead,
interesting
solar
character. I
arrays
don't
provide
get. I still
power,
to this day I
and
think
we
his
grow our
motivation
own
is stupid.
crops.
But
Yeah, and like people say, oh, the point is that it's kind of stupid, and I'm like,
Indeed, we
I could
do.
see that,
and
but
very
also like,
impressive.
I don't think it's
Anything
bad
else you
writing, but
wanna
I
know?
think it's just very strange. Like the decisions they made to make him
Loyal
are
found
very
a
strange.
file somewhere on the
Yep.
base with magazine articles.
I think that is very
photographs,
fair.
A map even.
I don't hate
seems
it.
that a bomber,
I don't hate it.
apparently the 29
Like that it has
Comet,
Eddie upgrades.
crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948.
Yep, I think it.
Just
Yeah,
imagine,
it's a very fine.
That's over 300
very
years
fine.
ago. The photograph
I still
shows that it was
like
basically
Old World Blues
intact,
and
the map tells us exactly where to find
Honest
it.
Hearts better.
Except we
But
haven't
for sure,
left Nellis in decades.
it's a good capstone, I guess.
Agreed.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned
Look
to
at
do.
you.
You should
You're
go
impressing
talk
this
to him.
child.
Anything
I'm so
else you want to
smart.
know?
Why are there howitzers?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on.
Beach.
I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. You guys ever heard of Terra Nova?
The TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. Kind of tapered off at the end, so I get why it was canceled. But
Yeah. Well, it tapered off at the end because they were running something obscene, like $10 million an episode, and it was like 1 year too early from like hitting the streaming scene.
Yeah. But it was fine.
I think if
enjoyed it.
streaming was a thing, it would have been a successful show.
It was fun. I thought it was fine. I still think of the sci-fi options, Stargate is better. But
It's basically just like, hey, you don't want to wait 13 years for the next Avatar? You can have one season of this. Is like basically what it was. Very sad that they didn't continue it.
I agree. I remember watching all of it. It was fun. Old sci-fi stuff is that way in general.
Yeah.
Like the Sci-Fi Channel, classic Sci-Fi Channel, had some good shows.
What was the network that did Terra Nova?
Thought that was Sci-Fi.
No, I don't think it was Sci-Fi. It was like, let me see.
Getting distracted again. We'll never learn about these boomers.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It was on Fox.
Yes, The Killers of Firefly.
Yeah, it was a Fox show, huh?
I'm gonna be that guy and say like Firefly was okay.
What's
you watched
Firefly
it?
other than the music festival?
I watched
Firefly is still to this day one of the best Western
You
and
have
sci-fi
done well
TV series
to
ever.
earn the trust of my people.
And the thing is it successfully does both.
I believe the time has
Yeah.
come for you to show your value in full.
I think it is hard for me.
The
Like this is a me
people
thing.
come
It's hard for me to
accept
get
all
too
you
excited about a show that was always like
Find Loyal
one season.
and
I know
ask
the
him about our
Serenity
people's
exists, but like
fondest dream.
The issue with Firefly is that they killed it. Like that is the biggest issue. It is a huge crime, but it is 100% Fox's fault that it didn't get its viewership. It's very well written. It's the premiere show for Nathan Fillion. Like it's great. It is great. It's just a bummer.
Yeah.
But I still think it's even for one season, it's one of the best one-season shows there is. Like,
oh yeah, it's very easy to consume, and I would recommend it to people. It's just more like I think it's a great show. I don't necessarily like understand why we're still talking about it specifically compared to like other sci-fi shows that may have had one season. Not that I can name any. But, like,
because it is the best of it.
Terra Nova.
that's fair.
That was
That's fair.
That's the issue. Is of the one-season shows, it is by far the best. It is the one I would recommend. It's still one I would recommend. It's a good show. It's really hard, and it's becoming more poignant just because of how bad shows are currently on literally like 100 times the budget. Like,
Pearl sent word saying
you compare Firefly and Ring of Power, and it's like, how is Ring of Power so awful, and why is Firefly so good? When the production value and time and effort and knowledge is so vastly different.
About everything that ever lived. A bomber crashed not far from here.
And I think that's where a lot of the talk comes from.
That could drop
That's fair. I can see
on
that.
anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man,
I can't believe you already impressed the boomers by just talking to a child and fixing up some people.
Yeah.
Hello, child.
What do they want?
I cured your sick ones.
Simple. Attach the
Nothing wrong with you.
ballast
Just find it funny.
and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years.
You could be the first.
You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come
They're
to
scared.
raise the lady after all.
All right.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal
Of course
for the
you do.
rebreather. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Oh. All right.
Easy.
Goodbye.
Don't get blown up.
Okay.
Nick does not want to help that dude.
No.
He does not care about his problems.
I don't. Listen, you forget the real reason why we're here.
For Bill Carson.
We're here for Bill Carson. Maybe I should save the game. I haven't done that in a little
Yeah,
bit.
maybe.
It auto saves when you enter buildings and stuff, though, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
What are
You're
these
fine.
things? Flies? Oh, those are Cazadors. wait, I have something for this.
Another series. So, Game of Thrones. Did either of you watch or read?
I watched
I
it.
read all of it. I watched before Red Wedding.
Okay.
Really? You didn't see past that?
It
Sport plan
started
pods.
to change. It started to change, and I'm like, I'm good.
That's a really good call, honestly. Same thing with Star Wars. You don't
I
need to
really
watch past
just
that.
cut stuff.
Do Sport Plant Pod Stack. Do Sport Plant Pod Stack. For poison
What do you mean?
resistance.
No.
No?
Just eat
Okay.
one.
No.
Okay.
No, it's a flat.
Where are my weapons? What the fuck?
Yeah, I have no respect for George R.R. Martin anymore, and I don't think he should be considered one of the great authors.
He's not. He never was.
A lot of people
that's not
do.
true. Yeah,
He never was. No, he never was.
I do not think he should be considered among them, though. I think he gets a lot of pop value based on the violence and basically slash fiction he wrote. It is just not.
Yep.
The actual book is so slow, like not in a satisfying way.
No,
Nice.
I am currently working through the Wheel of Time, and it is so much better. Even at its lowest points so far, it is so much better than anything George R.R. Martin wrote. And I just don't understand outside of like he makes very good like kind of stuff.
And besides like haha horny, like he does make a good lore. You know, like he makes a good setup. It just like trying to
yeah.
The actual plot doesn't hold up, and like the lore, the way that he tells it is very exhausting.
Yeah. And it's
Like-
just the lore is fine. I will never respect it, I guess is the way I'd put it. I just can't. It's
Yeah,
not
I don't either.
good. And it frustrates me because, like, again, working through the Wheel of Time, the TV show sucks for the first 2 seasons.
Dude,
they finally start getting good, and then they cancel it, and it's like, dang.
I was trying to, so like in the middle of like when the show was running, like one of my family friends, like the dad, like these are like, you know, my parents grew up with them. They were friends their whole lives. We're friends with their kids our whole lives. The dad was over with like some of the kids, and they were hanging out with the family, and they were like talking about the show, and he was just raving. He was like, oh, you gotta like read the books, and you know, it's got so much like extra stuff. And I just told him like, yeah, but I'm not really interested in medieval rape fantasy. And then he was like staggered. Like I CC'd him for like 10 minutes trying to come up with an argument against that phrasing.
I mean, but that's accurate. Like,
Yeah.
it's one of the key plot points, and one of the, like, there's just so much. Yeah.
Where's the rebreather? There we go.
Apparel, yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just sad, because, like, TV right now sucks. TV right now sucks.
I've had my television in the box since I moved. I haven't watched television or paid for cable probably in like 10 years.
Side note: it is crazy for you to have your TV in your box still, not because you watch TV. It's like using it for other things.
I don't even. No, I don't use it. I don't use it. It's just
He
in the
games
box.
on his
It's in the
monitor,
box
yeah.
in the living room. Yeah, I just use my computer. I don't watch television. The reason it's in the box was because nice plane, very nice plane. I was trying to like get a new TV console because the movers like destroyed my TV console in the move, so I didn't have anywhere to put it. And then like eventually I was just like, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Why bother taking it out and setting it up and like buying a new thing? I'll just wait till I move to my next place, and I'll just keep it in the
That's
box
fair.
for moving. So that's what I've done.
I
If you're
have
not
been
using it, it makes sense.
I will give big ups to one new TV show. I've watched The Rehearsal recently, and I'm not addicted because it's very short, but like I'm very like stuck to it. It's such an interesting view into like the mentality of people.
Okay. I will say Andor season 1 was really good as a drama / prison escape. I did like Andor season 1. Andor season 2 cannot justify its own existence.
I think the middle part of Andor season 2 is good.
I think episode
I don't like the
6
first and the last arc, and I like the middle part.
I disagree. I think it's 5 episodes to justify 1 episode, and I just can't. Like, I cannot, out of goodwill, say that's anything above average. Like,
There's so much Sunset Sarsaparilla down here. I just have to like keep this place in mind when I need to restock, I guess. I can't fucking
Just chug
pick
it.
all up. No.
You have so many things.
I'm 198 out of 200 weight right now, and I think it's because I don't have the extra 10 because I'm addicted to something that the doctor refuses to treat me for.
Just have some fixer, which you also have a bunch of.
You don't get unaddicted to something by feeding your addiction, Kevin.
Fixer fixes addiction.
I would
my
still be
friend.
drinking alcohol constantly if that was the case.
that's true.
Damn it. That's fair.
No, it just, there's a lot of bad TV in my mind. I mean, and obviously there's always exceptions, but it's just, I don't know what is with writers right now and being unable to write good stories, but I think it's a combination of a lot of bad writers and a lot of bad like support. So nobody wants to do unique stories. Nobody wants to try the special thing. And that's hurting Hollywood a lot, combined with just a lot of just mediocre writing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I am still pissed about Rings of Power. I will forever be
I'm
pissed
really
about
glad I didn't
Wheel of
watch
Time.
that. That probably would have made me so mad.
as someone with no opinion about Lord of the Rings before 2018, Rings of Power is fine for me because I have nothing to be emotionally attached to in terms of like it should be this way, it should be that way. I'm just like
It's not
this
even that it should or shouldn't be. I think it's just a bad story.
I've only seen season 1, so I can't comment. I thought it was fine.
I don't know. I think it's bad fantasy on its own, and attaching the Lord of the Rings name to it does not is a derogatory effect, not a positive.
I
For
think
me,
that's...
that all fantasy is the same. I know that's not really like how I feel. I'm being exaggerating. It's
Did I
emotionally how I
find
feel.
DB Cooper?
Huh? Maybe. Who's to say?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Is that what this is supposed to be?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so funny.
Yep.
I love that. Is that like, what is it, that Wild West perk thing or whatever, or is it just
Yep.
It is?
Yep.
That's pretty funny. Okay. Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
Oh no, I was just saying like I have never approached Rings of Power as anything other than a show on Amazon because it doesn't mean anything to me as like a nostalgic property. So when I look at it through that lens, I just see like it's a fine show. I'm not gonna say it's the highest
But that's
rating.
the thing. I rewatched it, disconnecting myself from Lord of the Rings and just being like, okay, I'm trying to not be the lore head. I still don't think it's a good show.
Yeah,
I
but
think
that's the
that there's
problem with
just-
so many of those properties, right? It's like they can't get a green light for their shows because they would never survive as a unique property created by the writers. They have to leech on an extremely established, well-known property in order to get their personal stories in.
I think it's also really tough for you to, not you specifically, you in general, for people to disengage from something that they just happen to know about. Like even like if you try and separate yourself out from a lore that you're very well acquainted with, it's hard. Like it's so hard to do that. A good example that
That's
I
the
say all
thing.
the time.
I have practice because of Episode 8 of Star Wars. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't
If you
consider
take a-
anything with the Disney tag to be worth
Well,
engaging
so
with.
you take away Star Wars and make Episode 8 just a sci-fi movie, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's not great, it's fine. It's a fine movie. It's a fine sci-fi movie. The issue is that you attach it to Star Wars. And you can't do that. You can't have...
It's beautiful.
You cannot take a name and expect that to carry you. And that's what like all Hollywood's doing right now, and it's not working. And for some reason, they keep on doing it.
Well, it's because what I was gonna get to is like the reason why it's fine for me is because like television is not designed to be a thing that you consume in any meaningful way. It has been proven that they are like just saying like this show needs to be watchable by someone that's half paying attention, and that's kind of the problem. Like the value is not being put on the right things, and mediocre rating comes from that because like the writing doesn't fucking matter. If people are barely paying attention, they're gonna repeat the same thing 3 times. That you know exactly what happened, and they're gonna be very clear about everything. And then they still want to shove in like some good writing, but you have to deal with the bad writing, and then just it ends up combining to just be really badly written, intense writing next to schlock, and it's just a bad combo. That's what I've experienced.
Yeah. Well,
Pretty accurate, I think.
And I think that's accurate, but I don't know. I still am just frustrated at you are tying to a property. Like you have to have respect for that property.
It's tough because, like, yes, I want new things, but also people don't buy new things. I try my
People
best.
do.
I try. Do they? Oh.
Yeah, if they're good. The problem is that nobody's willing to risk trying that anymore.
Guys, it
I
says
know, but-
Boyle's detonator begins to beep. What does that mean?
Use the detonator on the thing you just.
I thought my shock collar was gonna blow me up.
No, you're good.
He's still traumatized from dead money.
He's so mad. It's in your weapons.
You were saying?
Boom.
People
Actually,
want to-
booey.
Beautiful. I think people want it, but I don't think enough people want it versus people that want something safe. And like the numbers kind of bear that out. Like, what was it like in the past like 20 years of U.S. cinema? It's just been like 85% sequels.
Yeah.
And then, like that's even beyond like before people started to claim that sequels took over everything. Like it's just been constant for decades at this point.
I think it's just Hollywood falling down a hole and crutching. I don't think it's actual cinema. I think it's cinema produced because like there are fantastic movies coming out. Every single star wants to be on a Wes Anderson film. Are
I
they all
would love to be in a
fantastic?
Wes Anderson film.
No.
I can't
They're
have
I
this conversation.
froze!
Nice. I can't have this
Hey.
conversation specifically with Nick in the room because we're gonna get into a classic argument we've gotten into.
Which one?
The film versus movie thing.
Oh yeah, I love that.
It was awful.
I love film versus movie. It's my personal gauge on what is strictly created as like consumption
Art versus
what was created as art. Yeah.
Basically, in a friend's Discord we had a discussion where I'm like, how do you quantify film versus movie? And then like every single example he put was like, okay, well, how about this example? And it didn't work. And he's like, it's just a vibe. And he's like, no, not just a vibe. I'm like, it's a vibe.
See, I actually have a good example that I talked about earlier. I think Casino Royale is a fantastic film and a fantastic movie.
Yeah, that's fine. A film can be a movie, like a rectangle could be, or a square could be a rectangle, or a rectangle could be a square, rather.
You can have both. Absolutely.
Yeah,
100%.
And I think that is a perfect example. Like James Bond originally was fantastic, and they switched directors, and they kept on trying to milk the property, and it fell out. And I think it's happening right now. That's why you have the superhero fatigue, and the Marvel fatigue in general, and the Disney fatigue in general, and the remake fatigue in general. Is people want original content, but Hollywood is unwilling to let go of the success because they're scared of it. And the thing is all these ideas came from somewhere, and there are successful properties that worked great, but they're crutching too hard on it because they're unwilling to let go of their. It's the honestly, this is going way off the deep end, but it comes down to it's crutching on the AI problem. People think AI is the right way for everything, but it's a market without a cause. But the numbers, the robot tells them that that's the right thing to do, and so they do it.
100%. Like algorithms specifically, not just AI. Algorithms have told these people what to do, but they have no control over what the algorithm is doing, and they just follow it because they're like, it works, and it's not really working. And now, the Chinese box office is a concern.
Is it?
Yep.
What have they made?
I couldn't tell you offhand because I don't watch. I barely watch American movies, so I don't watch Chinese. But like,
yeah.
The last there's a Chinese movie that came out recently that's like might be the highest earner for the year, and it's been a U.S. movie for like ever. Like, the top grossing movie of the year has always been a U.S.
I mean, but do they make movies that people want to watch though? Because the U.S. doesn't make movies that people want to watch.
I mean, they do. They do make them for Chinese people.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like if Chinese, like the Chinese movie industry makes movies for Chinese people that Chinese people want to watch. That's different from what the United States movie industry does.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying that like when Hollywood finds out that China is going to make the hottest movie of the year, that is going to change things dramatically in the film.
Oh yeah, it's a Chinese animated movie.
There needs to be any amount of competition.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, do you know what? No, here we go. Okay, and here's the worst example of it: the Minecraft.
Dreams we ever had.
Excuse me. No. It's a Minecraft movie, not the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't change
Jack
anything.
Black
I
movie.
think that is the objectively biggest, most.
Wait, hold on.
egregious
And
example
here's the part where we finally bring the deal to the table. She said she's willing to do anything to help us out. I'm looking for a howitzer firing mechanism.
You stopped streaming the Discord, so I had to check the Twitch.
I did? Oh, no.
Chicken jockey! Oh, that was bad.
Ow.
That was way worse than I thought it would
That
be.
was
I'm
awful.
so sorry.
Yeah, stream the Discord if you could.
Share your screen. Oh, screens. Oh, maybe I did the application before, and when I reset it, it stopped. Whoops. There we go. That better?
There we go.
Yeah.
Watch stream.
It's way
Okay, I'm
into
back
the
on
wrong
it.
hands.
I love content.
Can you offer assistance?
All right. Also, there may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. What are you gonna do about it?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle.
I saw this in
We'll be
Bug's
there
Life.
when you need us.
I know what they're gonna do.
A howitzer?
Don't get blown up.
They're gonna They're gonna bring the bird.
And bring the bird.
They're gonna release the bird on the Hoover Dam, dude. They're gonna get
Gonna be
Hopper.
sick.
They're gonna get the ants. They're gonna get everybody. Burn it all to the ground. And then I walk away with the caps.
Okay.
I'm over encumbered. What am I over encumbered by? What did I just receive? Rad Scorpion Poison Gland? Come here, you.
Let's deal.
No, I think the Minecraft movie is just the most egregious example of what Hollywood's current state is.
Yeah.
They went with the biggest, safest property that would never fail. It has the most bland, boring
And
story.
they think it's the
with-
formula for success.
Yeah, and it's like, and technically it is
Financially.
But you take
It works.
You take away Minecraft, and that movie would have crashed and burned.
Yeah.
But because it's Minecraft, it's going to be successful.
It's
And
memed
it's
on.
frustrating.
It's memed on super hard in Moon Twitch chat. That's how I know it was really bad.
What's interesting about it is that people are like basically shadow casting it now. Like it's this generation's Rocky Horror. And
I
that's
did
insane.
hear that. Yep.
I would agree with that. My issue is that you have 20 years almost of better stories, and this is what you came up with. Like Captain Sparkle's freaking music videos are a better story than what they put out.
Who's Captain Sparkles?
Captain Sparkles is a big Minecraft YouTuber.
Okay.
And he did a bunch of like Minecraft parody songs that did a big story about a story in Minecraft, and it was pretty okay. It was a fine story. And it all started with a Viva La Vida, Viva La Vida cover. And it's just like, why couldn't they have done something like that? But they went with a super safe, super basic movie, and it's just, frankly, it's not good. Like, I do not think it's a good movie. It's a
Taking
4 out
the
of 10.
missiles.
I don't know anyone that actually likes it. Even the people that like it don't like it. They like, oh, Jack Black yells a funny thing, and then they like yelling the funny thing too. It's not about the movie.
It's him, Mom. It's Bowser. Bowser's in the Minecraft, Mom.
He said the word. And it's just frustrating to me because, again, they had so many options and they just bailed on all the good ones.
By order of Caesar, all
But it's a financial success, and it's like it is going to reinforce bad writers.
not
It's going
why
to
Caesar
reinforce
will
bad
wish to-
fatalities.
You may bear Caesar's
I cannot wait
but do
that
not attempt
for
to
the
share
AI
any of your
market to
medicine.
crash so that we can start getting good production stuff again.
I think Gen AI will crash. I don't know about
what's Gen AI?
Other generative AI, where people are like having it write stories and make images and such.
Yes and no. The AI business market is what I'm waiting for to crash.
Oh yeah,
Because-
there's a chance it just all goes down before they make the money back.
Dude,
for sure.
Well, it's not even that.
I'm
They
already
are-
sick of like AI generated videos on YouTube.
The thing is that they are a
AI
market
advertisements.
without a consumer, if that makes sense. Producing and making.
Depends on who you're what AI you're talking about.
Content farms.
Most
yes.
of them. ChatGPT. It doesn't have a market. What is it there
ChatGPT is
for?
like 8% of the entire AI market. I mean, like very
Exactly.
small.
It's the biggest company on it. It's the
they're
biggest single entity.
OpenAI, yes. ChatGPT, not necessarily. ChatGPT is the biggest chatbot.
But you're missing my point. It is a massive production right now, and it doesn't have an audience.
But what I'm saying is,
it doesn't have a consumer, and so it's gonna be. There's gonna be a crash within the next 10 years, because in reality, most companies have their own generative algorithms on hand already.
I think it's wrong to say there's no consumer. I think there isn't a consumer for a lot of the AI that a lot of people talk about, but like scientific and medical communities, I can see having some benefit if they're able to get over the legal struggles involved in that. And in general, I'm anti-AI mostly because of energy concerns. Maybe I'd be more for it if we had the power to do all this, but we don't. And until we have something sustainable, I don't think AI can really be sustainable by itself.
I agree with that as well. Golly, you need to come camping just so you can talk to my dad about it. But context on that. My father has been a part of the internet since the internet was invented. He was a part of the team up here at Utah State that helped connect one of the first lines of the internet.
Mr. Internet.
He has been around since the beginning. And it's really funny because whenever I talk about something, he's like, it's been like that the whole time. It's never changed. It just became more known.
Nothing ever changes.
He has been on the leading front of AI development pretty much for the past 15 years. He specializes in NetSec, but he does all sorts of stuff. But I agree with him. Basically, right now, there's a bunch of these companies pushing product, but there's not someone there to consume it. On scale, in any large amount, it's not there.
Oh, yeah.
Research teams can use it, but those are edge cases. You're having a multi-trillion-dollar market that nobody's consuming. And so there's going to be a bubble, and there's going to be a crash. And I'm not saying it's going to be 5 years, but I expect it to happen within 10.
I'm expecting something of like a .com situation. Like, it's not going to destroy the concept, but it's going to radically shift everything.
What happened with the .com thing? Because I don't remember it. Also, where's Lucius? Was he in that tent? Because I didn't see him.
I'm not super good at explaining .com, but basically in the mid to late 90s, everyone was like, I had this idea for a website, and I'm just going to make a website because website. And this was before the internet was super established, and we had like warehousing and all that. And like, it was tough to do exactly that in the late 90s. So a bunch of .com companies got overvalued because it's like, oh, the websites are interesting and cool. It's going to make something new. They had nothing to back it up because it was just fluff value. And then a bunch of websites went under. So
yeah, everybody basically realized that there was not value there. And it was all just false value. It was an inflated value.
Like pets.com is probably the biggest one that people know about. Like they did a lot of marketing. They were in the like Thanksgiving Day parade. Like they were intense, but they kind of went defunct pretty fast after that because there was nothing there. You can't spend money at the Super Bowl selling dog toys on the internet in 2000.
Something to report? Well done.
You can now,
It will be
but
very
now is
useful in
way
the coming
different.
battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt
but it's
have hidden
different
in
now.
the hills
Now
near the dam.
there's a lot more. I don't want to say perceived value, but the value is
This
recognized
will
better.
take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
I think also like a lot of them style themselves after Amazon, because Amazon's whole thing was like, we're gonna lose a lot of money in pursuit of making more money, and really only Amazon pulled that off back then.
I wouldn't be surprised on that. I wish somebody would do that now. Now it's I'm not willing to sacrifice anything. I only want profits 24/7.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no sacrifice involved.
More bigger number for the next shareholder meeting. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing
very
else
sad.
matters.
Now you're getting it.
Anyway, I'm now accepted with the Legion. Is that enough to talk to the guy, or should I do this other quest for Martina or whatever her name is?
Might be enough.
Is he going a Legion route?
I'm going.
He just
everybody.
He's going the route of, I don't want to miss out on this plot point that might be important.
I mean, I think the Legion has the most boring story because it's basically like, okay, go kill everybody or force the natives to join me.
Yeah.
NCR, you have some politicking. House, you have some politicking. Except when it comes to Brotherhood Steel. And Yes Man, you have a lot of politicking.
Yes Man is the most flexibility. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sick.
I do say, someone pointed out to me that basically it feels like Mr. House, not like in Brotherhood of Steel, was shoehorned in to make him less of a morally gray character and more of a evil character.
I don't...
Because, like, in reality, What does he care about a bunch of people in a bunker? They are not a threat to him.
Are they like raiding caravans on the way to Vegas or something?
Yeah, but if he has a Securtron army, like, they're gonna get wrecked. They're, you know, a couple dozen people.
But House doesn't want to expand past his borders. He wants to like maybe make New Vegas a little bit bigger, but like he's not going to get bigger than New Vegas. Like, that is his plan. He's just gonna make New Vegas like the most fantastic
He
city.
wants to make New Vegas the center of everything. That's the thing.
But he
And
still
so
needs to have
everything
like
has to come to him.
Yeah, and then he'll need to have clear trade routes to do that. I don't think the reason is strong for the record, but I think assuming that he wants to get rid of the Brotherhood to make it evil, make him seem evil, assumes that New Vegas is saying the Brotherhood is good. And I don't think anything in this game indicates that they think the Brotherhood is good.
The box will be replenished.
I think that's like
that's fine. What I'm saying though is that it's just there to shoehorn in I'm an evil guy aspect. The Brotherhood is literally their dying faction. You know, they're the West Coast Enclave for all intents and purposes. Just, you know, a couple years before, because like the Enclave at this point in time is down to very little, and the Brotherhood of Steel honestly is going to be the same. They're not growing their numbers; they're only losing people. And in reality, Mr. House is trying to look 200 years into the future. That's his whole plan, is to look to the future and make that happen. And so what does a small ideological faction that sequesters himself and is going to die out in 20 years, what does that matter?
I think, he's not omnipotent. He doesn't know what the Brotherhood is going
to do. But he sure treats himself that way.
Oh, yeah, but that's part of the illusion, right? Not the illusion. He does actually have a lot of control, but like, I don't think he's very, very powerful. He's not as powerful as you want us to think he is, unless we lead him through that path, you know, during the course of the game. I think it's more an issue of like, hey, he's got a lot of tech, and the Brotherhood is currently an issue. He has a lot of tech, and the Brotherhood at some point is gonna come and try and take it from him.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with it. I don't know. I like the Steel. My introduction was Fallout 3. I still think it's the best version of it. Every other version is a less good version of Alliance.
I'm not saying anything about like whether it should be a good guy faction or not. I'm just saying in New Vegas they are neutral at best.
Yeah, agreed. And it's just, again, I just feel that the attack on them is an issue. But me personally, I still think the Mr. House ending is the best ending. But that's more because I like the benefit of all mankind, and I'm willing to make sacrifices for that.
It all depends on whether you think an autocrat is worth it, and that's a thing relevant today, you know, for some people.
Well, it's kind of hard because I would not say that there's anybody that comes close to the power and ethos.
Let's deal.
Oh, sorry. I'm not saying that exists right now. I'm saying like a lot of people now would be down with an autocrat that theoretically was powerful enough and good-natured enough to pull it off.
And that's actually a very good point. Where I would say I don't think there's anybody that could fit that description in reality.
That's fair, 100%.
And so I would never support one in real life. If there was someone that's like, hey, look, we have this kind of character, you know, if Jesus came down from heaven, yeah, okay, there we go. But that's not going to happen anytime soon that I know of, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
And so it's unrealistic to have that expectation or even try and push that expectation on someone.
For sure. Absolutely. With that caveat, that makes sense to me. You're 100%.
I made an oopsie.
Did you take all the items?
Yeah.
Well,
no, it's okay. I can figure it out.
All right, I believe in you. You can also just load the save.
Damn it. I did it again.
Just load the save, Nick.
Is it loading the save into the shack?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easier. You liar!
No, I didn't say quick load. I said load.
Good Springs gas station. Oh, okay. I've been bamboozled. What is this for? Ant Queen pheromones. Is that useful at all?
That's a lot of charisma.
Do I need charisma?
Here's the deal. Most of the items you have, probably not useful.
Yeah. Just might need them someday, you know?
Oh my god.
Wait, caravan lunch seems like it's heavy.
It is used for hardcore mode more.
Okay. Cave fungus. Okay, we put those away. Okay, here's the fire stuff. Gotta be careful. Gek.
With the way that like House is written and a lot of the NCR stories are written, it really makes me. And this is old news, but it makes me sad that we didn't get the Legion built out more like they wanted to.
No, they are definitely like a very shallow faction, and the problem is though is like they are morally bad. Like the Legion are definitely
they're the bad
bad.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no dancing around that. Like
the point was I like they were gonna like build out the like beyond the Hoover Dam a little bit more so you could see like how they actually work.
Lanius, man, dude.
Yeah.
He's such a wasted character.
Yeah. What I heard was we only see the Legion military and we don't see Legion society. And not that that would change anyone's mind necessarily, but it would at least add the color that the other two factions have, you know?
Even then, though, I'd say the NCR is still relatively fat too. Like, that's the problem with the base game is that they're all relatively flat.
I don't think that's addressed by the DLC, though. That's what you're implying.
No. I'm not saying they are. I think the side factions are filled out in the DLC. Like, and the Legion to a bit with Honest Hearts and Joshua Graham.
Yeah.
But, like, that's the best. Yeah. It is very sad that they only got a year, but I also don't think it would have been as good as a game if they weren't so pushed to put the best content they could in at the same time, you know?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I would like them to get one more Metacritic point to get their bonus, but other than that, I'm great with the game we have.
Yep.
I replayed a bit of this so that I could help Nick more. I'm playing with the Jay Sawyer mod, and you have such like a small amount of inventory space with that mod installed, and just seeing him hoard all this stuff pains me, man. It hurts. I had a weight limit of like 120 for like half the game.
Why is that?
What?
Why is it so low?
So one of
Realistic.
one of the creators of the game made a mod for the game based on how he thought he would balance the game now that like it's been out for a few years. This is like in 2010.
Okay.
So it's considered like what? Cool. The closest to an official mod that like is out. It's kind of like when
that's the wrong person.
John Romero. Nice. Very cool. Love that.
Turn around and hit my companion.
Fuck him.
Okay, that was the wrong person or the wrong place to go to.
Yeah.
Let's try
anyway,
this.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
It's the closest to like an official mod you can get for this game.
Okay.
And one of the things it does is it like rebalances weight a lot. So like you just have way less room for things. Like I think I'm carrying like the armor that I'm wearing, a katana, and like 2 pistols.
It severely limits you.
Yeah, I have like one of every weapon. Where's Vault 21?
Check your map. You're gonna have to find it.
I thought it was like supposed to be like it. I couldn't find it though. Is it like on the strip?
Oh, yeah, it's on the strip.
Okay. I saw
That
a
one I'll
sign
give you.
for it before, but I couldn't remember where I saw it from. I have a Legion quest to go there. I also have a Legion quest to kill Mr. House.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do the other one first.
Yeah, but
did you play Bioshock, Nick?
No. I've seen a little bit of a playthrough of, I don't know, Infinite maybe? Oh,
I don't know if you would enjoy it as much, but I
You ever
but
played...
it's much more of an action.
Yeah, it is.
Keep going down to the other door.
Okay.
There's Vault 21.
You ever play, Woohoo! Yeah, you ever play Dreamfall chapters?
Does not ring a bell.
Nope.
Yeah, it's definitely a very weird RPG with like a handful of games that connect the story. Oh, it's right here. It's a hotel.
Red Thread Games.
Yeah, it's like two worlds simultaneously. One of them is like a dystopian future where like everybody is just like a VR headset junkie because they don't want to live in the real world and they just waste away in VR, like VR chat. And the other side of it is like a fantasy world that's connected through like portals. And there's two simultaneous like stories going on between the characters.
Interesting.
It's really an interesting premise. Sarah's not who we want to talk to. So I
Hey,
don't
Burr.
care who she is.
Yeah?
Is Bioshock 2 better than Bioshock?
Parts.
Okay, that's the right answer. Good job.
Parts. Because like post Andrew Ryan, like Bioshock 1 really falls off.
Yeah, 100%. It goes from a 9 to like a 5.
Yep. Bioshock 2 has its ups and downs. I like the system. Most of the game, it's a solid 6.5 to 7. Still, just above average. Good, better systems, better built out. But when you get to Big Daddy's suit, it becomes like
Holding my breath.
an 8 for me. Like, I think it's much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a question of whether you like high highs and low lows, or do you want something slightly more consistent? And I think Bioshock 2 is the way more consistent game.
Absolutely. Because of that, the highs aren't as good.
Exactly. 100%.
But I would definitely, in the end, I do think Bioshock 2 is the better game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but Bioshock 1 just has really good characters and like a very, very good story.
Hey.
Like the subversion of
Hey, do you
expectations
mind?
and everything. Like, fantastic job. You know.
What did you say?
It's the one of the greatest 2/3 of a
Joanna
game ever
sent you.
released.
Yep.
Please,
It's
tell me,
literally
is
just
she
like
all right?
you get to Andrew
Did you
Ryan,
see her?
you get
What
that
did she have
whole
to say?
thing, and you're just like, oh my gosh, wow.
And she has to know.
And then you're like,
I'm ready to help her escape once.
Oh,
and
there's
for
still
all.
more game?
I'm not even scared of Caccino and all
And I
those
feel like the
fuckers.
devs were like, oh crap,
Joanna and I are dead anyway.
there's still
if we
more
don't get
game
the hell
we need
out
to
of here.
make.
Ken Levine loves running
What,
out of
think I
time
can
and
just
not
walk
doing
in there
anything.
and take
He's
her
a
away?
big fan of
She's
that.
their doll now, okay?
Yep. And
Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good
I
as
feel
dead
about it.
here.
I actually don't,
You don't just
love.
leave your man
I think the
unless
story
it's
in
in a body
Bioshock
bag.
Infinite sucks.
I've been a hater of Infinite since day one.
Okay.
And now everyone's
then let me
hip
know,
and cool hating it now. I was always there.
Are you
dude.
kidding me? You hated it in the beginning, and then it got this huge wave of support where everybody's like, oh, I love it. It's fantastic. And then now it's coming back around, and I'm like, what? I got it. I 100% of that game
place has
on
come a long
PS3
way.
when it was still on
Sarah takes
PS3.
care of it, and she lets me stay for now.
And it just loses the
What
plot
doesn't she
so
do, huh?
fast.
Sarah makes this whole
I-
like a palace.
Go ahead,
Damn
go
nice
ahead.
pair of gams on her too.
Like the beginning,
Never walks outside.
beginning like 20 minutes, 30 minutes of the game, like
Mr.
when you're
House
like
ripped this
you
place
get
to
Elizabeth,
shreds
and then you
before
kind of move
filling
on a
it
little
with
bit past that.
Hey,
I was
It's a
untouchable
good game.
once, but Mr. House
And then
is
you
God.
lose it, and you lose it, and you lose it, and then you get to the end, and I can see why people like the ending
If
would
you're
be
smart,
good
the strip's all
if
flash and
the whole
noise.
middle of the game didn't
Nah,
suck.
luck's your dame. You're hot
Yeah,
damned until you
like
find
if
some
it was
cheap
super
whore
confident in its
unobjective.
writing and was solid, you'd be like, okay, the end
There's
is a
only one
little
important player in
too
town,
high
and
concept,
that's
but I
Mr.
get where you're
House.
going for. But
Everyone
like,
keeps
it doesn't
cruising
have the
around him,
confidence
but
throughout
the
the whole
families,
thing.
the
They
barons,
dumped that
fuck
middle part
even
so
the
bad that you're like,
NCR.
I don't trust this end part. There's no way
My
you can pull it off.
recommendation: get the
And
fuck
they
out
don't.
of town while
Exactly.
you can.
And, yeah, it just
You're
it
hanging in the
whiffs so
wind,
bad.
or worse,
The DLC, did you
add your
play
body
the
to a
Beyond
concrete
the
wall,
Sea?
okay?
No, I was too
DLC?
mad at it.
Beyond the Sea
Film
DLC is
next
actually fantastic.
I have heard.
It is the best part of the game.
Great.
DLC is the best. It's not worth buying the game full price to get it, but it is definitely the best part of the game.
Oh yeah.
BioShock Infinite definitely is the weakest in the franchise to me.
Fiends are bad for
Yeah.
By
This
far.
ain't your
You got
business.
like
Walk off and forget you
yeah,
saw
BioShock
anything.
1, which again, 7.5, 8 overall.
Shit. Look,
But
we're
that's
just
because I love
following
it,
orders.
and I
We,
can forgive it for
need
the
to
last
take
third.
this up with the boss.
BioShock
Business.
2
NCR should do their
is a
fucking
half
job.
point above that, and then BioShock
Thank you.
Infinite
They
is
were going to kill me.
a 4. I really hate how convoluted the plot
There won't
gets.
be a next
It
time.
just
I hope.
none of it makes sense. You're jumping around, you lose track of
may
everything,
have overheard some
and
things at Gamora
it
that I
just
passed on to
really
the NCR.
struggles.
That's all. Honest.
Yeah. You could tell that it was stitched
What?
together from 3 different
I
ideas.
talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work with slavers.
And he's like, I'm
Honest.
going to make a new one. And it's like,
It isn't normally.
I don't necessarily
NCR
want a
wanted
new
me
one
to just
anymore.
gamble
Like, you
and
did
listen.
good.
Nothing else.
But it's
stop
named
trying.
No.
it's named
Well,
Judas.
not
That's how
really.
you know it's edgy.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
listening through doors
I'm
or
not
sneaking
excited
around
for
or
that one.
anything.
Yeah.
It
People
was
talk out
very.
loud, and I just pay
It was a
attention.
lightning in the bottle
The
thing that they
NCR
did
likes
twice,
to keep tabs on
and
the
it
activities
just fell
of the
off.
families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the
Hey, Nick, you
casinos
know
and
a
keep my
fun
ears
fact?
open.
Sure.
Okay.
You
I
might
do
know
odd
this,
jobs
Bert, but I don't know if
here and
Nick
there,
knows it.
Usually helping Sarah keep the vault
The
tidy.
devs for the
I came to New Vegas
BioShock
to be
2
a professional
multiplayer
gambler.
mode that was
Too bad
tacked
for me
on
that the professional part
end
isn't
up
working out
going
so
to
good.
make
But I
Warframe.
love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out.
I did not know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
They cut their teeth on that multiplayer that was surprisingly good, and then they made pretty decent live service game.
Man,
Depending on you ask.
I miss original release Warframe.
I played it for a bit. I got really into it when Total Biscuit passed away because I really respected them for doing that to him.
What did they do?
And then I haven't played it since. When Total Biscuit passed away, they had this huge homage to it because Total Biscuit made Warframe popular and basically allowed the game to survive.
He did? No, our friend Matt made Warframe popular, and I played with him like every day for like a year.
Our friend Matt, way bigger than Total Biscuit.
In my life, as far as knowing what Warframe is, yes.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think if... Sorry, go ahead.
Total Biscuit basically helped keep Warframe, like build and keep Warframe popular. And
How do I get out of
mean,
here?
Total Biscuit was cool.
Holy fuck.
What was it?
Go
It's
back to the
weird
main
when a
floor.
creator dies and he doesn't have any drama like touching children in his life anymore, and it's like,
What, 'cause
it
he's
used to
dead,
be this
or-
way.
He had a cancer.
No, and I'm saying it's very strange now to like not you hear of a creator and not hear of controversies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God bless him.
I don't know if we would have the PC porting like amount that we get without Total Biscuit. Like he really made PC porting like a big part of his channel and like doing it well, and people
Okay.
still kind of like follow what he suggested back, 10, 15 years ago.
I remember him. He was just a very big WoW guy, from what I know about him.
Oh, yeah,
Also, I think actually the first time I watched anything with him in it was the Chivalry Medieval Warfare free-for-all with Kraken and like all those other guys.
Golly, old Kraken.
Yeah, that was the best. That was such a display of skill. I was so proud to be like an OG Kraken fan in that era when he won that tournament.
What's next, Nick? Where are you going?
Can I teleport out from this area?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna go tell the Legion that we found their man/girl, and see how much rep we get. I didn't
I
kill
will
House
warn
yet,
you-
but I did the other thing.
By order of
Okay. I will warn you that you will get a quest randomly once the game has decided you should pick a side. So
Okay.
just be aware if you randomly get a quest, it's probably that quest.
Absolutely.
Try to remember the names. One is like don't tread on the bear. What's the other one?
I don't remember the names of them. I am a bad person to ask for
That's
this.
remarkable. I don't know the names of the quests in KOTOR 2. I'm surprised you know the New Vegas quest names.
Because they're memorable.
Yeah. A lot of them are songs. Plus I have the wiki. Don't tread on the bear is the NCR one. The Legion one is Beware the Wrath of Kaiser.
It's not Winnie
See, my problem is because of the engine, I have the most time in Fallout 4.
One day Fallout 4 New Vegas will come out. And then we'll have everything.
Dude, I'm still waiting on Capital Wasteland mod.
Capital Wasteland.
All right.
Wait, what?
The Capital Wasteland mod is Fallout 3.
Morning.
Oh, Fallout 3 in the 4 engine?
Yep.
I'm looking forward to getting
Shucks.
Or Project Orion, Fallout
Yes.
1, right? Or is that Fallout 2? One of them.
Yeah. You want to talk to Lupus?
Was that not?
Vulpus. No, that's Lucius.
There we go.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Golly, dude. I can't. I would.
Excellent. Had you simply killed them,
There's a
the
guy on
writers would have
YouTube who
sent
mainly
another
does
book after
Bethesda
Martina
games called
eventually.
Jabo.
You saved me the trouble of
And
coming up
he
with
made a really good point. It's like
And Martina
Oblivion
is
was
free to go about
not
her
the game
business
you
as
expected to
usual.
be remastered.
Well
And it's not the game you even wanted to be remastered. It's not the game they should have remastered. They'd hit it out of the park. It was a great remaster. It is an example of what remaster
He was
should
a
be.
shaman of some kind
But
before
it's
he
not
met
what anybody
Kaisar,
wanted, and
a
it's not
holy
what they should have
man
done.
From out of the Utah, the Burn Man proved
What do you
they
think?
dangerous.
Elder Scrolls 1 through 3, Fallout 1 or 2.
I don't think that people want that in the same way that people don't want like
led it to destruction.
people don't want the games before the games got popular, which is bullshit. But I feel like
Are you
that's-
kidding me? If they are on par with what they've done for like Dead Space or Oblivion are great examples of good remakes. If they had done anything similar to that, people would have loved it.
Oh yeah,
And
but
any of the Fallouts would be a good idea right now because the TV show was so popular.
Oh, I agree with Fallout. They should have chosen a Fallout just because the TV show came out, 100%. But what I'm saying is like Dead Space 1 was popular when Dead Space 1 came out. But like Fallout 1 was for a very specific type of PC person, and then Fallout 3 was a more general like audience product. You know what I mean?
But I do think they should have done Fallout 1 before they did Oblivion.
The secret of his
Like Fallout 1, you remake it in a 3D engine and you make adjustments. Like it's a, I still think it's a great game. It has its weaknesses, but I think the story is there. You just have to rework that into a 3D game.
I agree. They're just cowards. That's the real answer.
Yeah, Bethesda really is.
I mean, there are rumors they are gonna remake 3. I don't know how true they are, but it was on like
Oh
their
no,
big,
they are definitely hard pushing it after the show. Like
yeah,
the show was so successful. But again, Fallout 3 would have been better than Oblivion. Even though again, I'm loving the Oblivion remake. I just don't think it was the right choice. So it's very much just Bethesda not understanding, I guess is the way I'd put it.
The only thought I would have is like maybe they didn't think the Fallout show was gonna do that well, but I don't know. That's all I got. I don't know why they didn't have something prepared.
Yep.
Was
what you want?
What quest
Yeah,
did I just
and it's
do?
a huge rip on them because like the bump that the Fallout games got from the TV show is insane. Like Fallout 76 went up by like 300% player count.
Yeah.
And then Fallout 3, I think, hit an all-time, like a record high for the past like decade.
Let's roll out.
I'm hoping it maintains. I really hope season 2 is good.
They could beef it. They could do well. I don't know yet. We shall see.
It's very much a we shall see.
Hey Nick.
Yeah.
Do you want to go into another DLC?
No.
Okay.
Actually, this would be a good time right now.
No.
It would be.
The other DLCs are good.
I don't believe you.
I know you don't, but they are all much better because they don't lock you into a suicide pact.
You have spurned my trust one too many times, and I won't easily forget it.
It was a single time. What else did I do in this game?
Nick, I have not spurned your trust yet.
You also pushed him to this. Take responsibility where it's due.
I just said he should go to a DLC. I was taking suggestions, and I was fine with dead money. I'll take partial. I'll take some. But I haven't done 1.0 amount of spurn. I've done like 0.47 spurn. So I have a whole other 0.53 spurn I can spend.
Yeah, Nick, let him use your spurn. I don't know where we're going with this. I've lost the sauce. I'm out of here.
It's fine. How about this? You can save before we start the DLC. And if you don't like it, you can bail.
No.
Okay, good talk.
Then when are you going to do the DLCs? Because you do need to do them before you get to those choice missions.
I kind of want to play the game.
Yeah, it's fine. You can play it. This isn't us telling you have to do it right now. We're just asking, what's the plan?
I was like 1.5 streams ago that I was still wandering around the hotel, man. Like, give me a fucking break.
No breaks, only camp progress.
Back in the hole.
Get in the hole.
It's fine. There's a lot of quests you still haven't found in the main world.
Okay.
There's always going to be a ton of them, though.
Oh.
Can I find out how many quests in this again?
Sneak 5? Is that better than what I have? No, it's not. Wait, it's a lot more armor, though. Wait a minute.
The recon armor is a okay middle ground for most sneak builds. But that's the thing. It's just okay.
What about the assassin suit?
It's better sneak. Again, because it sacrifices
It's
on both
that's
ends.
6 more defense, right?
Yeah, but it's not again. It's very much a middle ground. You don't get the best of either. Does that make sense?
Maybe.
Like, if you want defense, you just want to power towards power armor. And if you want something else, if you want sneak, there are better ones.
Like, you're not going to find that much linear upgrading in armor. There is some, but at this point, you could have endgame armor and be mostly fine. It's just different flavors of endgame armor.
Okay. I'm gonna get...
And I would say it's definitely better to lean into your build than to try and cover everything.
Because you only need one gun to defeat everything. Or one whatever. It doesn't have to be a gun. Like in the playthrough I did to research this a bit, I just have the katana and a pistol for a little bit of long range. That's it. That katana's doing fine.
I mean, melee build is fantastic. That is definitely one of the biggest strengths of New Vegas over 3 is that they really fleshed out the perks and everything.
Yeah, the good selection.
Well, there's value there. Like, melee in Fallout 3 is basically useless outside of just doing your strength stat.
Here, there's there's a little side quest if you have enough unarmed strength to learn from different masters of the Mojave. It's crazy.
I just learned the pugilism thing from the Caesar guy.
Exactly, stuff like that. That is not in Fallout 3, and that's honestly its only major weakness in my mind is that they just haven't fleshed it out. But it was the first time that they were doing it, so it's kind of okay,
I'm a little meaner because it is the Oblivion engine. It should be better at melee, but I do agree. Fallout 3 is a great first go at a 3D Fallout. Mm-hmm. I think Fallout 3 became overhated for a little while ago. And I think like people don't understand that like you could like New Vegas and even think New Vegas is way better, but that doesn't mean you have to trash
You're
3 in the
back.
process. 3 is an excellent game for what it's trying to do. It's just a
You
different
really
thing.
oughta-
Agreed. It's the classic of they had the original and they had the sequel. You know, StarCraft 1 is great.
You're
It's a
back.
fantastic game. It defines RTS games. But StarCraft Brood War is better.
Yeah.
It takes all the problems and fixes most of them, except Mutalisks being OP.
Wait, you don't want to buy implants, by the way?
I have a couple.
Okay. Buy more.
You're back.
Yeah, but don't I want more strength ones? And I can only get one?
You can't get another implant to increase your strength.
Yeah.
I will spoil it and tell you, like, she is the only person that's going to give you implants for money.
Yep.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant
Very
speeds
specific
up
language
cell
for Bird's
regeneration.
sake.
The implant is very expensive.
Ah! I don't have that much money. Okay. I do have gold bars, but I don't know if I want to spend them on that right now.
Yes.
What are you going to spend them on?
What if I need a lot of C4?
You're not.
To blow up the dam.
You got
Because I don't trust anyone else to do it for me.
In the mission that told you, hey, use an explosive on this area, instead of pulling out your C4, you threw a grenade and died multiple times.
I could have used
I missed this.
C4,
That's
right?
so funny.
No, so why would I... Listen, do you know how expensive C4 is? I don't have that much of it. It's really
Have you used
expensive.
it, like,
Grenades
3
are
missions?
not as expensive as C4. I'd rather pop a grenade at a... whatever that turbo thing is than use a C4 to blow up a vent, okay? I'm assuming that was one of the other ways to do that, though.
What other opportunity are you going to use C4?
I want to blow up the Hoover Dam!
That's not
I
what
need to get
anyone wants.
as much C4 in the game as I could possibly get, and then just use it all on the Hoover Dam.
100% fine by me.
That's what I want to do. That's all I want. That's all I want to do. I don't care about anybody in this godforsaken desert. I just want it all to burn. Is that so much to ask?
I want to set the world on fire.
I want to blow up the Hoover Dam. That's what I want to do. I don't care if I need to use a reserviced B-29 and a howitzer and C4. I'm going to do all of it.
It's funny seeing the places he hasn't gone yet.
I completely forget what I was going to do. Okay, wait, hold on. We go to the... Oh, wait. Not Camp Golf. What's the other one? It's around here. Yeah, Camp McCarran. So this other guy turned out to be a Legion spy, right? That's the whole thing?
Yes, you were told that.
Okay.
I'm glad to... I've never
Can I
seen
not talk
Boba
to this
like that.
traitor? What?
Hey. I'm glad to see you.
No, it's a traitor.
I thought I was supposed to be able to trade with the traitors.
I'm glad Ringo's back.
Traitor.
Got a good...
It's fine.
Okay, so we're gonna call that guy out. And then we're gonna see if we can talk to that guy that we were supposed to beat up 3 hours ago. Oh, wait, Betsy, that's the other... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's...
Never seen you around before. What do you want? What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Big gun.
Yup. A lot of people make that connection. Big gun. Sniper.
Yeah.
Some people don't
Yeah,
even need to ask.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens.
Not unless you count the fiends as serious.
I don't know. I like Fallout 3.
Gorbets keeps us inside the
I
fence
recently played
most of the
through
time.
a thing of it
Doesn't matter
modded,
to
like,
me. I just shoot bad
honestly,
guys.
like 6 months ago.
Sooner or
It's fun.
later, they'll move us out to the
I
damn
think
though.
Operation
That's when the
Anchorage
shit
gets
gets
too much
nasty.
hate.
I think the
Legion
aliens
fights
deserve
to
more
win,
hate.
And they're smart.
I
Hell of a lot
actually agree
smarter
with
than
that.
these
That
crazy
DLC
fiends.
sucks.
But I don't feel
Good.
bad about shooting
It
Legion
is
boys.
definitely the
Fiends,
worst
on
one of the
other hand,
bunch. Although it is
sometimes I
technically
get
the
pangs
most
of
profitable
conscience.
of the bunch.
Not often.
Good for
But
them.
And it
I
is the
guess.
most OP of the bunch. So like, by completing it, you can get the most money
Yeah,
and the most powerful
doesn't
guns.
sound like me at all, right? But it happens.
I'd probably say the pit
Some
is
cute
probably my
little
favorite
junkie
out of the
bitch,
set.
so fucked up she doesn't even
I don't
know that
hate
she's the bad guy.
Operation
And I've
Anchorage.
got
I
a
just think
headshot
it's kind of like
Makes me think.
fine. It's there.
Might just
It's a
be
thing you can
sex,
go
though.
play around
I
in
see
for a
some
bit.
cute little
It's fun
nudie,
time.
I'd rather get in her pants.
The pit is
So
interesting.
maybe I'm a stone cold bitch
I
after all.
like the pit. I think it's interesting.
Goodbye.
I
Yeah.
do think
Try not to get
I
killed.
like.
New friend.
New friend.
Yep.
I personally think Broken Steel is probably the best, but that's because I like the after action option.
I
And
like
you get
that
more
it.
Liberty Prime, which is the best part of your main story in my mind.
I like that they fixed the ending in Broken Steel. I'll say that.
Yep. No, I like Broken Steel a lot. What is the last one? It's not Far Harbor. I want to call it Far Harbor 'cause it's basically Far Harbor, but
It's Anchorage. It's the pit. It's Broken
The island.
Steel, and it's the island. Now that's Far Harbor in Fallout 4.
I know, but in Fallout 3 they have one too.
Do they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
It's
I miss
considered the
one?
best one. Most people consider it the best one.
Point Lookout.
Point Lookout. Yeah, Point Lookout is good. I do get why people think it's the best DLC for Fallout 3.
Oh, I do confuse this with Far Harbor all the time. You are right.
Because it's the same idea. Far Harbor, I think, is just the better version.
Yeah.
You're inaccessible.
And I really think it just shows how bad the DLCs in 3 were compared to New Vegas. Because, like, New Vegas, even Dead Money has some fascinating story.
And, like, the
Even
concept
though-
is neat.
What is it?
Yeah. It's just that, it's a terribly implemented version of it. And the constant buggy exploding collar is awful.
Yeah.
Like, you get rid of the exploding collar. Like, you
wanna
can still
blow
have
the
the
whole thing?
radios that kill
We've
you.
worked years for
It's
this.
just the
But
collar
maybe it's good
that
for you here.
really ruins that
Shu
whole
knows
DLC.
about the leaks, and I'm supposed to find the spot.
That and, like, they take
At
everything
first, I
away
couldn't
from
believe
you.
my luck. But
Like,
I-
I just
I'm
feel
actually
that.
fine with that.
For obvious
I am
reasons.
too, but, like,
I feel him looking at me differently now. Maybe he's just.
I
thinking
understand
about
why
putting
people
someone
don't
else
like
in
it, you know?
charge. Maybe he's starting to suspect.
I
Either
think
way, it's
I
bad
think
for
the
me.
survival horror thing could work.
Especially once this next part goes down.
I just couldn't tell you how.
Took me 3.5 years just to make captain. Usually takes.
I know
4,
Nick loved it.
but I
Nick
made
was a
sure
big
it
fan of
wasn't
them taking away everything.
What are we
Caesar
talking
sees
about?
threats before
I
they're
was
even
paying
aware
attention
of
to the guy
He
who's
sent me
I'm
long
helping.
before
yeah,
we moved to
pay
occupy
attention,
the
it's fine.
eastern riverbank. And now all my work, all the waiting, is about to pay off.
What's the next part?
If you haven't noticed, the NCR bolsters its presence on the strip from here. Sends
Yeah, no,
troopers
because
on
like
monorail
I
and
think back
ships.
on it, like
The
Operation
monorail lets
Anchorage,
them occupy 2 positions for the
it's
price of
fine.
1.
It's a good DLC.
It's a
It
supply line
really
that's
only
immune to raiders and other
wears
hindrances
in the
on the
fact that
ground.
you have to do
If someone were to cut
all
that
3
line,
sections
both
before you can
positions
move on.
would be much weaker.
Yeah.
Like if you could
fragile.
just do one of them
They
and
know
move
this,
on,
and they watch
it would be a
like
good,
hawks.
great DLC.
But I've been
It's
here a long
just that you
time,
have to do all
and
of
I've
them.
learned everything there is to know about it, and I'm going to blow up that train.
And that's my only complaint.
I told you.
That's fair.
I think they're starting to suspect me.
Point Lookout,
going to
I
help
think
me
it's
cast
fantastic.
away
It's
those
got a bunch of good
suspicions.
stuff in it.
You're going to put the
Broken
bomb on
Steel,
that train.
fantastic. Got a
I'll
bunch
be
of good
sure to
stuff in
be in
it.
the presence of several reliable
Even though,
eyewitnesses
you know,
when it happens.
my favorite character in
Then
the whole
we're gonna
franchise
pin this
gets
on the
freaking
scapegoat.
new space.
I plan on disappearing after this operation. It'd be a matter of time before they trace it to me. Figured out I was a frumentarius. But with your help, maybe I can stay on after all.
He's talking awfully
Make
loudly
plans
for
something
being in an
grander.
open door office in like their main base.
And he said should be quiet before we talked about this, so it's fine.
Yeah, so it's fine.
No, I wouldn't do that. Not unless I didn't have better options anyway. And I do. I have the explosive stash in a trash can, next to the ticketing counter, along with some incriminating documents. You'll pick them up and make your way upstairs to the monorail terminal. They change the guard there at 0900 and 1800 hours. There'll be a small window where there's no one guarding the train.
That's not change of the guard does not work like it's not somebody leaves and then somebody else shows up. It's somebody else shows up, and then once they're in the the thing, then the second person leaves. It's actually supposed to be there's 2 people there for a small window, not 0. That's a security hole. These guys don't deserve to be in charge.
Put the bomb in one of the
That's
vents
the
inside
NCR is
the
full.
back
Yep.
wall,
Of,
towards
yeah.
the joint that connects the cars. Arm it and get out of there. I've also left some bomb ingredients in with the explosives. You're to take those to the footlocker of Private Crenshaw. Crenshaw's a problem child. Lots of run-ins with his superiors. It'll be easy for them to believe he's working for the Legion. Report him to Colonel Shu. Do all that and we should be free and clear.
Roger.
Oh, and Crenshaw should be dead before we report him. Don't leave any chance for him to deny the bombings.
But my
Let's
name
say he
is
pulled a gun on
George.
you. I've got him on guard duty patrolling the tarmac just inside the south gate, and I reassigned the other guard, so he should be alone.
Yeah.
His footlocker's in the barracks in the main concourse.
No. And I have a lot of fondness for Operation Anchorage because
Try to plant the explosive
like when I
quietly.
was in Nick's situation,
both our
I just
lives
randomly got pulled into
But
it.
first things first, go offer your services to Colonel Shu. Tell him you'll work independently.
Mothership Zeta.
He's running out of
Yeah.
options. He'll accept
Golly,
as long
dude.
as you don't
I
give
got
him a
pulled into
reason not
that,
to.
but I got tired of
If
that
he
way
doesn't,
faster than I got
then
tired
don't
of
be
Operation
surprised if you're
Anchorage.
the new scapegoat. So don't fuck this up.
Fallout 4.
It's in the main concourse.
I actually
Building
think
just across the sky
Go ahead.
bridge. There's a barracks.
Well,
area
no, I
directly
think they're
behind you on the left when you
like
enter. His stuff will
the
be at
problem
foot of
is
one of the beds.
we expected more full DLCs
He's
and we got a
stationed
bunch of just
inside the
random
south wall of
crafting
the
stuff.
base. Should be on patrol.
Yeah, the
if he
whole
isn't
vault
screwing
stuff
Garbage.
doesn't garbage. Far Harbor's good, but it's because like it's the only place where like skill checks matter and there's like a decisions you can make.
I really like Far Harbor. I think Far Harbor is one of the best parts of the main game. Same with Nuka World. I think they're both much better than the main game.
I think Nuka World is better than a lot of the main game, but it would put it like a point behind Far Harbor. Like,
Agreed. My issue with Nuka World is that the story for it falls off very quickly when you have to do later stuff in the world.
yeah.
Like that really kills the vibe on it and really
Kaisar's eyes
just
truly
ruins
are
the
everywhere.
pace.
And here I thought they'd send
I have a
assassins
bunch of mods to
The
fix
Delphs
that,
are sent.
and it makes it a lot better and a lot better of an experience. And I think Nuka World is one of the funnest environments they've ever made.
I don't know what name he goes by here, but I saw him when they brought me in, and I recognized him.
If I had
When I
any
saw him
desire to
last, it was
replay
ages
Fallout
ago.
4, I would probably
He
try
was training to
that.
be
But
an
I'm
agent
good.
of Kaiser's
I beat it
Firm's
all, and I'm
guard.
like, I'm good. Never
Apparently he
again.
passed the trials.
I know. I
And what a
think
job he's
mods
done to
make
achieve
it such a good experience.
I have no doubt
It
he'll
is
deliver
very
crippling
much a
blow
game
to the NCR while he's
to
here,
play
perhaps
modded.
many.
I
I've heard
would
that he's
never
been
go back
radioing
and play
high-level
base again.
NCR intelligence back to Kaisar's camp virtually every
Unless
night.
I was doing a challenge run,
Never
but then
mind
I'd
that
still do
now.
it
We don't
modded.
have much
So it's
time.
like, yeah.
If you
Yeah,
can get me a
it
weapon,
all
the
lines
rest
up.
will be easy. In the hall outside, I still have my possessions in a locker. There's a
Yeah,
gun
I
in
just
that
like
machine
thinking
small
about
enough
base
to get
game.
past
It's
Liz
just bad.
When she comes back, I want you to go and get it for me.
Plot
Like,
bad,
simple
setup
enough.
bad, quest bad.
Good.
and here's
It's
the
good if you
thing.
want to run
If I
around and
trust you to
shoot, I
re-enter the
guess.
room, she'll need to
That's
believe
about
you've been
it.
doing what she
It's a
expects
good
of you.
engine. No,
You
it's
need
a
to
good
punch me
engine.
until I'm bleeding and weak.
I actually don't hate
Go on,
Concord.
this is nothing
I think it's
compared
a
to the Legion's
like
training.
outside of the Death Claw, it's totally fine. My issue is the power armor Death Claw segment, the very end.
Yeah.
The rest of it's a totally fine story and set of missions. It's a good introduction. It teaches you it gives you the neutral faction without telling you it's the neutral faction, which I really like. Because they're a good fallback and you always have them there. I think my biggest, not my biggest, one of my biggest is the whole, like, you get to Fort Hagen and then nothing happens forever. It's so boring after you kill Kellogg. Like,
Well, Kellogg was the thing that was moving the plot along, and then you just deal with him. It's like, oh, then you have to find a way in, and it's like, listen, I'm not gonna pretend like Fallout has been a bastion of like sound science fiction like at all. There's been some crazy bullshit, but like,
yep. Just watching it punch the sky.
Yeah. But like diving into a dream, and I'm like,
Did he get like 10 levels in the time that like I've been away?
He has armor, and your hits are not breaking through the armor threshold. So you remember in the very
But I
beginning, we were
3-shot
talking
him
about-
earlier.
Yeah, he now has a damage threshold.
I'm guessing that you leveled up. Yes.
Don't see a thing.
No, it's just it wanders all over the place. It just feels very disconnected. don't love it.
All right, you can
I actually love the robot DLC the very first time I played through it. But I think it is the least replayable of the DLCs.
Why don't you step outside a
Like,
minute?
I even think Vault Tech's a better replayable story than.
I think my friend doesn't like you,
Oh, the Mechanist. I forgot about that dude.
Is this the pistol I'm supposed to get for him?
First time.
Well, here's the deal. Who are you helping out?
Everyone. Is this the pistol I'm supposed to get for him?
You can't help out everyone. You're starting to come to the point where you have to make choices.
And keep him under.
That doesn't help me.
Correct. I believe you can give him any pistol.
You're being told to bomb the monorail. That's
yeah. I'm definitely gonna do that.
It.
That's for sure. But what? I'm supposed to give this guy a pistol, right? He said his stuff was in a locker.
I don't know. I don't know what this one mission was called. Is it Render under Caesar?
No, that's Kill House.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it at the top at this point?
No, that's the bomb the monorail.
Silas, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, I'm looking over my mod list for Fallout 4 for my last playthrough, and it's just like so many of these mods are almost required to me at this point in time.
Not just any beating, Silus.
Yeah, you have to give him the signed 22 pistol.
Got it.
Okay.
As long as you're aware your actions have consequences, and you won't be able to do everything anymore.
Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time.
You are at that point in time in the story where you need to make a choice.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort
Yeah,
of
you scrub
wit
his
I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus.
I
treatment,
so.
huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
Yeah, 450 Fallout 4 mods total. Active.
Damn.
To me. I'm going to pretend to be
crazy.
unconscious.
Yep.
Let them
Oh,
send
did you
you
try
out so
Fallout
no one
London?
suspects you. When I'm
I
alone
tried and
with
it
Josh,
crashed too many
you can
times,
see
and then I never went back to it after they fixed things, apparently.
Yeah, they have definitely made it more stable, but it is just a better story. I would not say that the sandbox is better, but it's just a better story because it feels more like New Vegas with a bunch of other stuff to do outside of just the main thing. And actions have consequences more than they do in New Vegas.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yep. So like you basically relatively early on decide who you're going to work with and start losing out on other stuff. So yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. It's on the list. It was going to be immediate, and then it crashed. And we need to work on things. Oh my god. I'll come back to you when you're done. But it's downloaded. It's ready to go.
Poor guy.
I'm like
He's
looking
all
at
tuckered
these
out.
mods because I just got
well,
way too
I guess we'll have to pick up where we left off
many. Nuka
tomorrow.
World expansion's
Good work.
fantastic because it just gives you
I'm
another
sure
like
he'll have had enough after
3
a few
hours
days of this,
world
or if we're
content that
lucky, a few
feels
months.
authentic.
I'll get someone in here to clean up the mess he made. You can head out for
All
the day.
sorts of
Let's let
different
him
stuff
sleep.
to like AI overhaul that makes it a lot more challenging but fun.
Hello.
I always have a ton of weapon mods. I have a ton of weapon mods. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I have a bunch of mods that turn the Brotherhood of Steel into Space Marines.
Makes sense. Checks out.
Let's see. Now, there's a lot of just quality of life mods. I'm looking at this.
It's my mod list for New Vegas, actually.
It's mainly guns because I hate that. I feel like Fallout 4, despite having gun building, it has a very limited selection of guns.
It's like
So
you can build the pipe gun, and you can build the not pipe guns, and that's about it.
And then eventually go to the laser guns, and yeah. It's very, yeah. So lots of that. A lot. I love there's a whole collectible group that just adds a bunch of extra collectibles that I love doing, to the point that I've almost memorized half the locations. But it adds like 100 cards, and it does that like 6 times. So you get like, 100 magazines plus like 400 cards to go find. It is. I actually really love it.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
That sounds pretty neat.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
I have a mod that turns Radio
Let's
Free
finish
Vim
this up,
into
then we can
Sabaton songs. Love that.
Keeping quiet.
What are you trying to do, Nick?
Plant a grenade.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
Gotta find the guy to go on the quest to find the spy. Which I thought I was already on, but...
Colonel Sue?
Yeah.
He's in there. Might be asleep, but he's normally in here. Hey, are you on the first floor or the second floor? He's on the second. Or no, he's on the first floor. Yeah, he's on the first floor.
That doesn't belong to you.
Something I can do for you?
It didn't work?
No, they caught you.
How come?
Because you stink at sneaky.
You're pickpocketing their weapon from them. They're gonna notice.
It's a weapon they're not holding.
It's also like 30 pounds.
Yeah.
I would notice if you pickpocketed 30 pounds off me.
What year was this game made?
Yes? What is it?
It's too realistic.
Ooh, fun little things to find. That's cute.
Yep. This guy's got a ton of stuff.
Everything was
so
going according
I
to
very
President
much
Kimball's
like his
plan at
mods.
first. But our 2 main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it.
I
If it
probably have
falls,
about 200
so will
weapon
New
mods.
Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, Fallout 4
Could
takes
be
mods
better,
a
say that
lot
much.
better.
We
than
set up
any
here
of
with
the
our
other
sights
games.
set on annexing
yeah.
New Vegas.
I'm
There's
sure.
a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything,
And then,
they
unlike some
annexed
people,
us.
I actually do like the
They rake in
workshop,
the
although I don't
profits
think
from
it's
our
the best
soldiers,
version of
and
the
we're stuck
system. I
protecting
do
them from the
enjoy it.
Legion. Not exactly
So I have
the
a lot of
plan.
mods that do that too.
Now
I
we're
don't-
trying to secure the
Adjustment
Strip
of
and the dam at the
perks,
same
because
time,
the perks
and
are
it's costing
terrible in
us.
base game.
And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve.
I'm not
any
against
offensive
the
maneuvers
workshop. It just doesn't
because he
feel
doesn't
like
wanna
it's
risk losing our
relevant
positions.
to
So we're in a holding pattern
the
here.
game other than
Caesar's on the other
you're
side of the
forced to
river,
build
planning.
the teleporter to the Institute. You know?
And
It just feels like another thing they decided to make.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I'm actually fine.
Bye.
That's fair. I don't think it's a negative. I just don't think it relates to my enjoyment of the game at all.
Do I just blow up the monorail? I guess I
That's
already
up to you.
Had the quests from him?
Yep. That is up to you.
Let's finish this
I have my
up,
recommendations,
then we can talk.
but
On
you
what?
do what you want to do. Just realize there's consequences to your actions.
I don't believe you.
That being said,
I've not yet suffered any consequences for any of my actions, basically.
you are about to.
I mean, you had to shoot Dean Domino.
That was his own fault, though.
That was literally your fault.
He could have not, tried to kill me for no reason, and he did. So, what am I gonna do? Not defend myself?
You could have been nicer to him.
No.
Oh, by the way, message from Burr.
Yeah.
I messaged Burr on May 7th at 2:46 a.m. EST. He's fallen for the classic barter trap. Can't wait for this to pay off in 4 hours.
Yep.
That's really funny.
If you're looking for a quick switch.
So you're gonna blow up the monorail?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, go to the monorail.
I'm going, I think.
Nope.
No? It said to go this way.
You also have to frame someone, so I guess
Yeah,
you
I
can
was also gonna go outside and see if I could find that guy. Where am I? Contreras. Wait!
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. You mean other than some stranger with
You
no
look like someone that
military
could
ID interrogating me
blame
inside our base?
for a terrorist
Boy
attack.
put you up to
Yeah,
this?
don't mind me
I'm
and
so
all these
sick of this
explosives.
harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual. Take your pick.
Is that anything interesting, by chance? Not really. For one bottle cap, he doesn't know how valuable this is.
Thanks.
Don't know about the stars.
All right, where's Billy?
Check your map.
It's,
Check your map.
It's on the southern end, he said.
Check your map.
It's not the southern end. Oh, wait, hold on. It's this quest, though, right?
No, you're gonna go blow it up first.
What? No, I don't kill the guy so I can frame him and then I blow it up.
You have to blow it up first.
It's not what they told me. Is this the guy?
I'm pretty sure.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base.
No,
I'll
no.
never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Really? That's great. I was getting so sick of this. What are you doing?
True to Kaizo.
Mate.
All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Where's the monorail?
Follow the arrows.
This honestly wants me to play. I want to play Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
Yeah, that's fitting.
That's a good game. And I would say it relatively holds up. It just needs to have it.
I see the monorail. Is this the monorail?
Follow the arrow.
There's too many arrows.
Just look at the bottom left of your screen.
Trying. There's two of them. This girl's still here, and she's one of the other arrows.
I just ignore her. You're blowing up the monorail anyway.
Is it not up here?
You have to get the ingredients for the bomb first.
I thought I did. Was there more?
I don't know if you got them. The quest says you didn't.
I definitely picked up an explosive. It was in here. Am I supposed to get all of this? Oh, I was supposed to get all of it. And then I go back out to the Wasteland. Right? Wait, through here?
Sorry.
You're killing it.
Okay, where do I blow it up?
It's the vent. That's the door.
Oh shoot, dude, it's one there. I got one.
Yeah, I'll probably go to bed once he turns in this quest. Right. Finish the quest.
Is it that same guy?
I think so, yeah. You have to go back in the door. No, it's gonna take longer.
Well, they attacked me for going out that door that time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to go during the guard change.
Oh. I was supposed to do that, wasn't I?
Yep.
Mixed reputation?
You blew up the monorail and
do
shot some people.
I think that's the option for you.
It's just a prank. I just pulled the pin out of this grenade. Haha.
Man, I can't wait to see the look on his face.
Oh man. Oh, we're so in it now. I'm okay. Where the hell am I going? All right, I gotta get the rest of those supplies again. It was 9 o'clock and 18 o'clock that they changed guards. Okay, now we got it. Okay.
Figured it out, piece by piece, and doing one of the most complex missions there is.
So close.
You're good.
It's beautiful.
Look at what you've done. You broke everything.
And you can't take the train anymore. You never even took it to begin with.
I never took it to begin with.
I do think that's a weak point. This feels very non-consequential at the beginning.
It only matters if you don't have a way into the strip yet.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna teleport out of here so I don't get caught on the other side of this door. Easy.
You still need to finish the quest.
Yeah.
They're all on the other side of the door, like waiting for him. Like, we'll catch him.
They're never gonna catch me.
All right, follow the arrow.
I'm still accepted. What are they gonna do? Unaccept me?
Yeah, they could literally do that.
Then I'll just be neutral.
No, that's not how it works.
No, that's not how it works.
Hello.
Hey.
It's not just a up and down scale. If you do something that pisses them off, they will remember it.
They haven't remembered anything I've done so far.
It's because you haven't done anything really to piss them off.
Yeah, surely if blowing up a monorail that's their main supply line doesn't make them mad, and repairing the...
That's because they haven't figured it out yet.
The mortar on the other side of the dam isn't bad enough.
Okay.
Well...
And the rep in New Vegas works.
I'll leave that to you.
With two
But I would
separate
recommend
values.
Lieutenant Boyd
So
and
you
Sergeant
can
Contreras
you'll have a
as chief
different situation if you have like half liked, half disliked versus just having half disliked.
Plant a fission battery, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Where's his footlocker?
Well?
Oh, no.
Told you at the beginning.
He did tell me at the beginning, and I totally forgot.
When you don't remember what they
I
said.
thought I'd be
you
able
just
to.
follow
I
the
thought
arrow.
I'd be able to talk to him again.
He's a spy. You had your chance.
I'm not a spy. I'm a double
He's a
agent
spy.
for both factions.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. Nick, you know what?
They should cancel
I gotta
out.
accept that that Nick is just gonna suffer the consequences.
Okay.
I just need to
What was
accept that.
What was the guy's name again?
Just look at the local map.
Camp McCarran. No, that's not the guy's name. That's the camp name. Crenshaw. Private Crenshaw.
Private Crenshaw, what are you doing?
You are out of uniform, soldier! Where is your power armor?
Good.
Where's his footlocker?
I cannot stress to you enough that you need to check the map.
I'm gonna save that one quick. I love Fallout 1 and 2. I wish
This is
it
my
did-
only thing. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
I just like one time I just accidentally do the wrong greeting and I say like true to Kaiser or something.
Just immediately out yourself. Like, oh no.
I mean.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay, it's one of these. It's at the foot of the bed. Private Crenshaw's footlocker. Oh. Okay. What do I put in here?
Love.
Okay.
And
Fission,
makings of a
conductor,
bomb.
glue, abraxo. Fission. Conductor. Glue. Glue. Wonder glue. That's what it's called. Abraxo. Got it. Oh, and the plants.
M.
Or making a bomb.
Monorail sabotage plans.
I like that Nick always opens up the Pip-Boy to check on the quest as the quest text pops up.
What do you mean?
It pops up
Anytime
on your left and you still look at it.
Oh, like you mean the next step came up and I looked up to see what the next step was?
Yeah.
Well, it's too fast. I couldn't read it that fast. I wasn't ready for it to pop up on the screen.
I wasn't ready.
But then why did you make it pop up on the screen faster then? Okay, he's still hiding.
They don't see me.
They're not mad at you.
Also true.
Yes? What is it?
I found the guy.
What? Who?
He's dead. I killed him.
Whoa, really?
That's funny. Yeah, he's dead.
Crenshaw. I've met Crenshaw at his disciplinary hearing. Still, this is hard to imagine. He was just a prankster.
But this was a really funny prank.
He was just a funny guy. He was just a little guy.
I love how
What a
this,
wacky
I love
fella.
how his name is on the side, but it's like right beneath this painting. That's him.
James Sue. Yep, that's him. That's our guy.
He used the word frumentarius.
That's what the Legion calls their spies. I was afraid of this. Caesar's reach is longer than anybody guessed. If only we'd caught this sooner, before
I got
we
paid
got to the monorail.
to blow up the monorail.
Still, this investigation has been valuable.
That
to
you
us,
got paid
and
by
you
the
deserve to be
guy
compensated for it.
monorail.
The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
Yeah, you got any other landmarks you need blowing up while I'm at it, sir?
Bye.
Go talk to Curtis.
When he gets paid to do a job, he always sees it done. That's what they get for letting their OPSEC fall to the wayside.
What is it? Well?
I did it.
Perfect. This has turned out better than I'd ever imagined. This will pay dividends for the Legion for a long time to come. I was with Shu when the bomb went off. He'll never think to investigate me for it. I'll make sure Caesar himself hears about your success today. And take this. Courtesy of the NCR. I'm sure they won't miss it.
So I'm so giddy about, one of the reasons I'm so giddy about this is because it's hilarious. But also, this is the kind of stuff that I have like foresighted in advance for player parties to be able to do in my Edge of the Empire campaign.
Okay, so pre-plan terrorist attacks and get the best from both sides. Got it.
That's why it's taken me 5 years to write.
That's fine. In my mind, that is perfectly fine.
All right.
All right, we bombed the monorail.
Yeah, what else do we want to do? We fixed the plane, we fixed the mortar, we bombed the monorail, and everybody still likes us. What do we want to do now?
There's only one thing to do. DLC, baby.
Hey.
Oh man, this was good. This was really funny. This was a lot more fun than that last DLC was. Do we want to go after Bill Ronte? Who's Bill Ronte?
Did he already do the White Tops mission?
I don't think I met them. I've heard of them in the game, but I haven't met them.
Or the tops or the Ultra Deluxe? What do you mean?
Ultra Deluxe.
He has not, no.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
I am interested to see how that pans out for him.
And he keeps working with the Legion. He'll get that quest.
I thought he could get that quest just by walking in.
Oh, you can, but he'll naturally end up there anyway if this is his current plan.
The reunion midnight movie feature. Which one did you guys want me to do?
Midnight science fiction feature, please.
All right, let's do it.
I'll agree to that one.
Okay,
Although
I got to do
do
what I
like-
wanted to do today. I did the plant vault, and I got to fix the Legion cannon, and everybody likes me. So
You might want to teleport for this one.
I'm not gonna kill Mr. House though for the Legion quest. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Good idea. I will say this: I'm very excited for you to start Honest Hearts because there are some locations where you can be like, "Oh, I've been there."
Yeah, I think Honest Hearts, you may end up liking more than Old World Blues, but I think for right now, I think you need Old World Blues more than you need Honest Hearts.
Okay.
Yeah. Old World Blues is the most unserious.
Okay.
Although it does have.
I mean, I'm fine with a serious like story.
Yeah. No,
I don't want a story that's bad that takes itself seriously.
It takes it. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. This one it takes itself. I don't know. There's only one single bad
going
part
on
to
over
it,
there?
and you'll see.
Oh, is that where I'm going?
It's that Honest Hearts is like a very similar in style to the last one we did.
Oh no.
Not in terms of like the gameplay, but like the level of seriousness it's taking. You don't want to go that way, but
there's a lot of
it
enemies
is
though.
definitely serious.
You don't want to go there.
Why?
Because you have to activate the quest.
But there's so many enemies to kill.
You can kill them if you want.
Yeah,
I
experience,
guess.
right?
And they're probably like worth 10 experiences the beginner area.
Yeah, but if there's 10 of them, that's 100. They're 15. This prize card probably like 5, 8.
8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Nick is truly in level 1 bore mode.
Yep. He is ready to grind.
You can see it.
But yeah, no, it's just a different experience that I think you need to prove that the DLC can be different.
Okay. There's an awful lot of enemies, like on the map.
Again, every single DLC I think is fantastic except Dead Money.
I can't believe you made me play like after just starting the game, you made me play the worst one.
It's giving you greater appreciation for the rest of the game.
It also sets up a lot of the future DLC. There are things that they mentioned in there that will be relevant in the story.
Lizards. Yeah, I keep having to rebind all my weapons every time they take them away from me, huh?
Nick, may I make a humble request?
Yeah.
It is 3:40 in the morning, and you will make more XP per hour just going into the DLC.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me kill these geckos first, because they're like...
Who do you think Nick's gonna like the most? You think he's gonna be a Mobius guy?
Like from Sonic?
No. Let's get the prediction there now. I think he's gonna side with Dr. Mobius.
I have to remember the names. Hold on.
I just go Think Taker Mobius.
I think you will like Mobius the most. Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna hate Dala the most. For sure.
I don't know.
Out of all of them, I
Zero's
think
pretty bad. They're all unique.
I get to the Hoover Dam finale or whatever, and then I reveal to you guys that I've actually played this game like a dozen times.
Stick.
Dude's like super
Nah,
experienced.
I've never played. I've never played it before this.
Someone's looking to cash their chips.
That would be a really funny long con though.
I would be very impressed.
Just pretend I have no idea what the heck I'm doing the entire time. Is the Fiend? Jackal Gang Leader. Don't know what a jackal is.
they were from the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember that. Alright, I can't wait to lose my companions right now.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Press T. Press T.
Wait, does it have to be midnight?
Yep.
That would make sense.
Correct.
5 hours.
Trying. There we go. Crash Outlet is the strange transmission you receive, though. Strange transmission. The Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15 plus. That's me. If you have a permission by you will be able to take everything back you carry with you. You will be able to return the big empty after the time if you are up to the challenge. You have all. Let's go. I'm jacking in.
The jackals.
Was
That's
this
why
where
they're
the
named
game
that.
starts? Was that the tutorial?
Correct.
Yep.
Welcome
I'm too fake.
To the real game.
is where the real game begins.
Great War.
Golly, I miss Mitten Squad.
The brightest minds of the 21st century.
Did you ever watch Mitten Squad, Dan?
No.
I have not.
Holy cow, you should both watch him. He used to do Fallout Challenge videos and was very dry wit
fueled by technology
in the best way.
for the benefit of all mankind.
He passed away like 2 years ago, though, from alcohol poisoning.
DNA
Sad. Oh yeah, I've seen these thumbnails often.
Particle research. Autodoc advances in
Sad though.
Yeah, even to this day, though, I still think he has the best challenge videos.
The hopes and
I'll check
dreams
it
of
out.
a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the
Is this
dome,
Dr. Farnsworth?
a huge stone
Yes.
facility
It is? That's
that
basically.
held the labs of every science known to man.
You're gonna hear a lot of scientist
was a
voices
think
you've heard elsewhere.
where no problem could not be
I mean,
solved.
I've
where
heard
no
Zabuza
question
basically
could
since
not
the
be
start of the
answered.
game, throughout the
The
entire
Great
thing.
War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists.
I'm clocking out,
Although
though.
sheltered from
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
front
stay until he
lines,
meets the think tank, and then I'll probably
scientists waged their own
back out too.
war,
Okay.
You're gonna be
fighting their battles
Burr,
Let me
I
know
put
how
a,
that
I put a
goes.
call out in the
Equations
Discord
and
for when you want to do
calculations
EDF.
marched
So let me know when you're
endlessly
available.
across
Could play some
chalkboards
games.
and computer
Tomorrow
terminals
afternoon.
toward
Awesome.
one solution.
All right, thanks for hopping in
Winning
and
the
hanging out.
war.
I'll see you later.
For years,
Love you, brothers.
the
Bye-bye.
minds and computers
Bye.
of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories.
It looks like
The
a new energy
problems
weapon
began
schematic.
to outpace the
Crazy. Who would have
solutions.
think?
First, geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all
Do you think there's
their
going to be like a big
questions to rest.
to do
In the
on that date in
aftermath,
real life if we
Big
make
Mountain's
it that
silent
far?
experiments went
It's a big
to
to-do every day these days, so
creators
probably.
slowly dying. in
Like
the
if people are gonna like
world
make a
that
big
had
deal
been
about
left
that date when it
behind.
rolls by.
And the
Oh, yeah.
great stone in the middle
He'll make big
of
deals
the
about
big
less
empty
important dates
lay
in media.
untouched.
I feel like I missed out on the
Countless
Mayan calendar
technological
one.
wonders.
I was at home playing
Wonders
co-op
that, in the
Saints
end,
Row the Third with
had been
my friend.
answers to the
I mean, that was
question.
a better use of your time. Though. All right, so you're at the big empty, the big mountain.
Oh, so this is what they were talking about the other DLC.
Yep, all linked up.
Welcome to the big empty. All right. Well, how did I get here?
You were teleported by the satellite. Find out where the hell you are. There you go.
Oh, nice. All right. This place looks interesting.
You'll kind of get the vibe pretty soon.
Wait.
Of what
I
this
have
is
most
gonna
of
be
my
like.
I have most of my stuff.
You have all your stuff.
Oh no, my clothes.
You can change it. You still have your old armor.
Huh.
They just gave you a gown.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll wear it in case, you know, the doctor wants me to wear it.
That's fair.
It's weird that they would teleport me at the top of that elevator.
Are you recovering?
Central Intelligence Unit. Hmm. Hmm. Need backup holotapes somewhere. Talk sync. Man.
No one wants to talk to you.
Yeah, it'd be funny if I could talk to the sink like in Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, a bunch of stuff you can make.
Rifle powder. Oh, that's for making ammunition.
Yeah. You take all of it.
Do I?
You want?
Okay. Think tank, big mountain. The sink. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you. I can't even draw my fists.
You're pacified.
Man.
Nice and calm.
Ew. Eyeball.
I thought I heard the pacification field
Dr.
kick
Klein.
in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of...
This is Captain Cork from Ratchet.
By
I don't
Oppenheimer,
think I've
which
ever
one of
played
you
a Ratchet and Clank
self-professed
game.
geniuses has
This
been
is Doug
adjusting my
Dimmadome.
volume knob? Who was
Ah,
it?
okay.
Was it you, 8?
Wait, I couldn't click on that bracket.
Dr. O, was it?
Nope.
Likely story. Oh,
Can't
could
hack him
spark
right now.
two neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
The Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
What is this place? How'd I get here?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite? Wait, cut apart? What do you mean I'm cut apart?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet?
Oh no.
Disgusting.
They replaced my toes.
Those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy
They
bear
replaced my
toes.
penises with toes. Oh no.
Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Yes. Use science to determine that there are 5 of them!
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises.
Gross.
If it
Why are you
tries to
doing that?
insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings.
This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Click on it, quick.
Couldn't
Have you
understand
been
that.
in the mentats again?
I don't have
If
a.
we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone.
The Forbidden Zone.
No, watch out.
It can only be...
if it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools.
It's Dr. Mobius.
It is I,
What does
Dr.
fools?
Transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails.
Laser
Soon,
scorpion.
all science will be mine.
I'm very
Deadly
excited.
robot.
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Is that why I feel so heavy?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft,
Wouldn't I feel lighter?
barely wrinkled, yet so flush
Wouldn't
with
you?
knowledge and experience.
He had no brain, that's less weight.
Technology has been
I wonder if
standard
that'll
practice at
be
Big
shown in the
Mountain
game somehow.
for an immeasurable amount of time.
Do I jump higher?
Once the brain was out, then
Oh, we
came
put in
the
coils.
coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless
There you go.
perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Okay. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, but not immune to it. Shock from bodily damage plus 5% damage threshold minimum plus 1. Okay.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Richie Marcus. Why do I have laser sutures on everywhere in my body, though, for taking out just my brain?
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless. Robots are confused by you?
Don't have a heartbeat.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
I'm a noodle.
Plus 1 strength, though.
So I have an artificial spine?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just a robot, really.
You're a cyborg, I would say.
I think if I don't have a heart or a spine or a brain, I think I'm more robot than anything.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
What do you mean you misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice.
Yes, doctor.
It denominates me to ask,
yes.
But we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
I wonder what science score I need for that.
Well, the higher the better.
What technologies do you need?
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What is the plan?
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Your part of the plan is to figure out the plan.
Right, but planning mean to plan out the plan.
What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct.
For some
All
reason.
we need are the schematics.
I promised you the experience
This
would
does
be
not
worth it.
mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however.
It's like killing
So do not give in to your biological
320
tired
mole
laziness
rats.
and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies.
Oh,
it also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us.
Ooh.
We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
I desire this gesture of gratitude. What if I take my time to explore?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Yeah, but I don't come into your robo housing and remove your brain.
Allow for true comprehension of the wonders of
You
Big
might.
Mountain. Shield your
Not for the
jaded
pacification
eyes
ray.
lest they burn from your skull.
Activate pacification ray.
Pretty good.
Guess I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all.
This one sounds a little
Get
too similar to the
close
main
the
guy for
blinking
me.
Posts, and the proximity warning shall
I can
be
see that.
your
That's fair.
warning.
That's why he speaks so
You are
grandiose.
too close.
But it's like,
If you get near it,
is it not the
your
same
vision
voice?
will blur as the
not.
electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
One's Doug Dimmadome and one is
Along with long-term nerve degradation.
the one you said
tied to
before.
not having a brain attached
A
to
Quark.
your nervous system. But the
Wait,
nerve
who?
degradation is nothing
Captain
to
Quark
worry
from Ratchet and
about.
Clank
Such
is
degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink.
Who does sink?
seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Why can't you shut them down?
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
He's always yelling.
I wish the other robots were activated with their respective voices instead of this one doing all of them.
Yeah, I think that's a limitation of the engine. After
Okay, that
this
makes sense.
conversation, you can talk to them individually.
Oh, okay.
And I would recommend you do that.
Okay. What do you need if you have the thing?
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
What does that mean?
Watch. He's doing it.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Enjoy your gun.
Not enough energy, but I do have guns. Do you have anything more old-fashioned?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
Is
if we're going to
Abraxo
bring the
tasty?
Socratic method into it, fine.
It's like
Give the
dish
Lobato bear a
washer
combustion gun.
soap.
Is
Burroughs, don't
hemlock
you have something
tasty?
like that?
Hemlock is a classical poison.
Yeah, I know that, but like, does it taste
Wait,
good?
I said that
What's up,
already.
Drake?
Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With
Herby,
full floppy
grassy,
metal
lemony.
leaves and the
Thinking about
curious
you
nose
over the
sensor.
last week? Aw.
Fine, done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always
How are
worried
you
it's going to
doing,
hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Congrats, you got
Gun
the cyber gun.
75. This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed a lot of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Been great, thank you. What's this game? This is Fallout New Vegas, which I've never played before in my life, and a couple of my friends are trying to guide me sort of through the first playthrough of the game. We did a bunch of the main story stuff, and they forced me through the worst DLC, and now we're doing what is allegedly one of the better DLCs. We've just been abducted by a satellite and had our brain and organs removed, and we are now a lobotomite running around for these brain robots, trying to help them do something. I don't actually know. That's what we've been up to. How have you been?
They want you to get 3 pieces of technology so that you can go take on the Doctor in the Forbidden Zone.
Which is another one of these brain robots, but he's purple.
Yeah.
This should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device
Enjoy your
wasn't always a
dog gun.
weapon.
Yeah, thanks.
It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are
It's like Ship of
irritating.
Theseus. We are
The
as
sonic emitter
effectively
was
right now,
specially
yes.
designed to disable our own safety fields
They removed
here in
all
Big
of our
Mountain.
stuff and replaced them with
When
robot parts.
some of us lost our access passes.
The toils of
Dr. O,
Nikola Tesla.
How many
That
organs
only
would you
happened
replace until you're no longer
And I know
Nico?
you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
I think I mentioned before, Sonic Emitter Upgrade Quest. Okay. I think I mentioned before that at the point where they replaced my brain and my heart and my spine, that I'm more robot than person. So I would say 3. 3 primary functioning organs. Oh, nice. So force field disabler gun.
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, no, not
Spine, brain,
currently.
and what? Heart?
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics.
Yes. Spine, brain, and heart. Ask him.
Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost.
No!
All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields
What's
within
up, K2? What a time to tune in.
shall be fielded with
I think
force.
I feel like most of the people that watch me
Forever.
are the opposite side of the world from me, given the time zones, because it's like almost 2:30 for me, and for poor Kevin, who's been helping me through this, it's like 4:20 in the morning.
After you
Oh my
have this
God, you're
combo.
up so late helping me with this, Kevin. What a good friend.
The least I could do.
Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Oh, these are my options. Just friend zone him. That's okay. Yeah, friend zone the robot. I'll come back with the things.
Well,
I am
good.
a lobotomite, and it would be fail
Whatever
RP for
token
me not
words
to
spoken
comply.
in this case, thank you.
When I get my brain
yes.
back, then
Thank
maybe I can
you.
make my own decisions.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my
Dang, it's so late for me. You're
chambers,
such a good
so
friend.
it might
Yeah.
be stared at.
He's a
My
good friend.
monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect
Yes, that's true. I have
sensitive
friend zoned
data.
Kevin.
No, that would
Shucks.
put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine
Well, I
and
mean, if
heart.
Hannah was here, she would have been
Home is where the
very
heart is, after
upset
all.
with me playing video games so
See
late.
what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose.
The win.
We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
This is the No Girls Allowed stream.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program
Wait,
butler
I can
can
talk
walk
to the sync?
lobotomite, feed it,
Yep.
barter
Okay.
with it for us.
And it will
It
sell
would
you
also
stuff.
prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Oh, you can do the barter 25 at least.
I'll need something to activate that function.
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around.
Okay, I got some of those.
It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
High decibel.
Enough! Surrender these
Yelled a lot.
so-called
Yeah.
bottle caps,
Oh, yeah, that makes
Nuka
sense.
and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
No, I don't want to choke. At the actual Wasteland Weekend, you trade with the vendors there using bottle caps that like people, like you could bring your own and like paint them with like logos and stuff, and you could use it as currency there.
That's really cute.
Yeah, it was apparently initially inspired as like a Fallout. I don't know if it was initially a Fallout theme or a Mad Max theme, but it's like kind of like those two are the main ones that people go for when they attend.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think you need some more caps.
Yeah, I think I need some more caps.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine.
I do want to see if I can get a group
help.
to do a Wasteland
That
Weekend
chip
one
will
year. I
probably
think that'll be a
refuse
lot
them
of fun.
anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Sounds neat. All right.
All right, we're all good. Can't push them any further. Plug it into the circular map thing in the sink.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it.
Why not?
There is no more we can do to
Very
aid
limited
you,
robots
and our
with
patience
brains.
levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you
They
must,
think, they don't
but
do.
leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Did you ever end up playing Fairy Fencer F again?
That's a good bit.
That's pretty good. No, I did not ever continue Fairy Fencer F. No, I didn't.
Dave.
Save. Yeah, that was a long conversation. That was a really long conversation.
Check out your dog gun.
Cyber dog gun.
Pull it up. I can't pull it out here, right?
Yeah. But it barked.
All right. So here's the deal. You got a bunch of quests, and they basically want you to go get some stuff to go take on Dr. Mobius.
Yeah.
You also got a quest to install all the stuff in the sink, starting with the central intelligence, and you can talk with each individual robot, and they'll give you stuff to do too.
Okay.
And that is the DLC. You have a big circle, and there's a bunch of weird shit you can go find out. And that's it. You can do whatever you want.
Okay. Should I like talk to the? Is it like really long to talk to all these guys here and install the sink?
I'm going to bed no matter what.
I
but
was gonna
think
say
you
because
should
I didn't.
talk-
I didn't want to do like too much of this without you like being able to like see it, so I was gonna just like continue at another time.
You can go without me. That's fine. I know what these conversations are, and they're pretty
Okay.
straightforward. They just are gonna take a while, and it's 4:30.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably go until it's like maybe 4 then. So maybe I'll go for another like hour and a half. I don't know if people want to watch. Then we'll see. How long do you figure it'll take to get through this whole DLC?
Like 4 hours.
Oh,
If you really want to like gun it, you can do it in. But like 4 to 5 is a good average. And then if you want to explore everything, it's gonna take long.
I'm already in way more than I was for the Sierra Madre, so.
Yeah, like I said, this is one of the higher ones because like it's a unique experience, and I think that it's a lot more generally enjoyable, especially if you like other parts of Fallout.
All we asked. If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Okay, yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out and, you know, pointing me in the right direction for this stuff.
Of course. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll explore this. If you want to play some Helldivers, I think we're gonna try and do that tomorrow afternoon. I think Burr said he's available. Maybe we can pull Nick in or see if anybody else wants to join the crew.
And then I'll get you more KOTOR very soon.
Awesome. Yeah, everybody. Kevin's been streaming KOTOR because he's never played that in this game trade we're doing. I've never played this, so I told him I would play this, and he, in exchange, said that he'd play the KOTOR games. So he's been streaming that to the Discord, so it's been a fun time. Yeah. Thanks, Kenny. Kevin. Have a good night. Jesus.
Good night.
It is late even for me, huh?
Yeah. Good night.
I think I mixed up Kevin and Buddy. Yeah, bye, Kevin. So the whole reason you tune in is for Fairy Fencer F. Who knows? Maybe I'll play it. I do have it on Steam. I just haven't touched it since the last time you saw me make a video about it. I'd probably restart it. I'd do a whole new playthrough of it if I played that again, because it's been, oh my gosh, 10 years? Probably, right? This is way more fun than Sierra Madre? I sure hope so. Sierra Madre was brutal because, you know in Jurassic Park where the girl's like, he left us. He left us. They kind of just dropped me into the Sierra Madre and then left. And I did it all by myself without any help, and it was brutal.
The lobotomite animal before me.
It's called emotional manipulation.
Terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge.
Wait,
communists,
staying I might play again?
animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Oh yeah, there's laser robo scorpions apparently that we have to deal with. That these brain computers were talking about. Keeping me on the hook? Yeah. You know? Why did I don't remember why I stopped. I think I might have stopped playing it because I was in the middle of like doing my going to my study abroad and stuff. And I just kind of lost interest. Cuz you know what it is? It's like it's mostly a VN almost, right? And it's hard when you have to read so many lines. You know? But also I just for the most part I stopped making videos like on the Trooper Troll channel. I have a new Trooper Nico channel that I've been gradually working on. Very, very time intensive editing for the videos, and I only have one on there so far. But I think is it exclamation point channel? Maybe? Exclamation point video? Might be exclamation point video for that video. There's been a whole lot of projects I've been working on. I've been also super busy with like a lot of real life stuff too. So, but I do all this stuff when I can. I just don't make edited videos, you know, every other day like I could when I was in college. I had questions.
Just as I feared. Questions. Quizzes.
Interrogations.
Just as there were in American high school.
You don't gotta give excuses, do what you feel like.
Answers. How will the think tank graduate?
I play games that I find fun, and I was just like, it was a little... I don't do stuff if I don't find enjoyment in it, basically, especially for like channel and streaming. So like, if I'll do it if I want to do it. It was a funny game. I enjoyed it. It was just there was other games I rather would have played at the time instead. You know. Things about voice actors, no. I'd enjoy a stream of it, but I enjoy the content regardless. I think there was a lot of narration that I had to read. Right? It was something. Maybe I just didn't enjoy the gameplay, because it wasn't the same makers. Yeah, it was totally the same game designers as, like, at least one of the Hyperdimension Neptunia games. Right? It was, like, the exact same as, like, one of those games. I would honestly prefer it if it was just the VN part. Just, like, the text between the characters. But I also had to, like, go around these, like, weird 3D platform things and then do these battles and stuff. The characters were really good design, though. I'm a big fan of, like, the Hyperdimension Neptunia stuff. Dude, oh my god, I got fleeced. I spent, like, $700 that year on a Vert, like, costume. Like the Infinite Stratos, like, Vert, like, Hyperdimension outfit for AX. And the person wound up shipping the parts to me by lying on the registration for the value of the packaging so they could, like, ship it for cheap, and, like, all of it got damaged and I could never get, like, the money back or the replacements or anything for it. Yeah, so ever since then I think it was, like, after that I stopped playing the Hyperdimension Neptunia game. I stopped playing Fairy Fencer. And I stopped going, like, all in on trying to do costumes for conventions, and now I just do, like, really simple outfits. Though, Hannah and I, oh my gosh, you gotta see in the Discord, in the exclamation point Discord, if you're not in it for whatever reason, you can see, like, a lot of the troopers have, like, various stuff they're working on for costumes for different conventions, because we all do different ones. Monaka from the Honey Pop streams, she has, like, this idol, like, performance group that she does annually with one of these conventions, and she won some award for her group this year. It was, like, really cool. But me and Hannah, we've made it our new thing that every year our couple cosplay has to be more egregious than the last. So we were Bon Bon and Choo Choo. That was great. We had a sign and everything. And then the year after that, we were Andy and Lily. And then this year, we're gonna do two outfits. We're gonna do Scott Pilgrim and Ramona Flowers. And then the second outfit is we're gonna be Yellow Jacket and Tursket from the Pantsa Hat videos. And that one's gonna be super funny because I don't think anyone has ever cosplayed that before, because I'm not sure enough people know what that is. Even though those videos get, like, really high views, it would be really, really funny to see if anybody recognized what the hell we were for that costume. But she's doing, like, that fan, like, backpack with, like, the pins in it with the different characters and everything. It's gonna be so funny. That's so sad about the costume. Yeah, I was really bummed out, especially because at that point, you know, $700 was, like, it was like half a monthly paycheck for me at that point. Yeah, I learned, though. I never got ripped off to that extent ever again. Is it in the channel? I went to a Comic-Con for the first time last weekend. Oh, how was it? Which one did you go to? Is it in the art channel? Should be a cosplay. There should be a cosplay channel. Cons and costumes. Yeah, okay, you are in the Discord. Cool. Yeah, cons and costumes. I think Monaka put the stuff that she did. I don't know if... I think I said I didn't want anybody to see our mime outfits. So I don't think the mime outfits are in there for me and Hannah. But there might be some of us as Andy and Lily. I thought that one came out really well, Andy and Lily. I would do that one again. I have to get a better set of green contacts because one of my contacts was scratchy. It was making my eye, like, water the whole time because it wasn't, like, fitted properly. And then I gotta get, like, a better wig. Like, I gotta get a new wig for it. I got a Spider-Man outfit for free, so I went and did the pointing meme and everyone. That's fun, though, right? Isn't it fun when you get to do, like, a nice, easy outfit, but, like, everybody gets it? My favorite still is probably when I would go as Thugisa, when 50% off was still a thing. I would get, like, fake tattoos of like Thug Seme and like the jackknife and like swim life around my wrist. I would go with like the open jacket. And I'd go to all like the free Iwatobi Swim Club meetups as Thugisa, and everyone thought it was the funniest thing. Where can I see your cosplays? You'd probably have to scroll up, and if not, then we just haven't posted it. And you could just, if you want, you just poke me in the Discord and request a specific cosplay. I could see if I could find some pictures of it. I actually, because I don't take a lot of pictures of myself, to be honest. But we definitely do have some from the Andy and Lily that we did. I also went, we have one, that first convention, we also did, oh no, it was the one after that. It was a different one. It was the one after that. We went as March 7th and the Trailblazer from Star Rail. That was a fun one. I actually take my Trailblazer outfit as just a solo cosplay for like usually the Friday for every convention I go to now. I think that's a really good one. Just because I'm basically the same build and I have the same exact haircut as the Trailblazer. It's just not gray, so I just spray paint my hair with like hair dye or whatever. And then I'm just the Trailblazer. It's pretty funny. Oh, you see it. You see one of them? What, the March and the Trailblazer one? Yeah. Just my normal haircut is just the Trailblazer haircut. Oh, tell me more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone. I was going to say Morbius.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all.
But yeah, there's a lot of
Hunger for
really
power,
good costumes that some of the other troopers have done. Brambin is working on, I think he might have worn it already to a convention.
Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater, a big mountain.
Natasha, right? I think
Ever
that's her name.
seeking, ever stinging. He
Make a
must
great
be
Trunks?
stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall
Trunks.
be destroyed.
Who are you? What do you do here? Dr. Boros?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros.
I would, if I went as Trunks, I would want other people. Yeah, I would want other people to be Dragon Ball Z characters. No, I know Trunks, but I'm just thinking of like, it never crossed my mind one time in my life to go as a Dragon Ball Z character.
I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Android 17 and friends. Yeah, the problem is finding girls that would be the female characters for group cosplays. That's always the limiting factor for me. One of my favorites that we did was several years ago. Kevin was actually doing, I think it was this convention. Yeah, very early in this stream, so you could watch it in the VOD. I put all the VODs up on the channel, and let me put exclamation point VODs, because Twitch basically removed the ability to, curls, what are those, isn't it? Twitch basically removed the ability to like video host for like VODs, so you have to export all your videos. So I have all my VODs in a VOD channel over there for anything that's missed, and then the ones that are new are like kept on Twitch for like a couple of weeks or so. But earlier on in this stream, Kevin was telling a story about a convention that we went to with one of our friends, Mike, and I think it might have been that convention, and if not, it was like the one after that, like immediately after that, but the same convention, where we did a big group cosplay. Like Greg was there, Avalanche was there, Alex, Sunjin, everyone was there. Everyone was there. Even Romina. Like Romina from the Moamon video. She was there. That's Kevin's wife. They were all there. We did a big group cosplay of Team Avatar, but in the Fire Nation outfits. So we had a Zuko. We had like everybody but a Toph, I think, in the group. I think we had everyone covered but a Toph. We had a Zuko. We had an Aang. We had Sokka, but Sokka was Wang Fire. And that was so unbelievably funny. We had a Melon Lord. We had a Katara. We had a Suki. And Was Alex part of that outfit, or did he do like a different one on a different day? I think that might be everyone. Yeah, we had like 5 or 6 people for this big like Fire Nation Team Avatar group cosplay. That was like one of the most fun ones that we did. So this guy apparently made Cazadors.
Indeed. Docile. Curious.
The Cazadors in this
Safe.
game are memed to oblivion in the fan community, apparently, because they're like extremely overpowered wasps that poison you for like an hour, and it just like you just die instantly to the poison, and you have to constantly re-up your health or cure the poison while you're fighting them. If you get hit one time, they're really, really brutal enemies, and they swarm you. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you bet, man. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you, bud. I hope you have a good night. We'll be continuing this probably sometime next week, I would say. We'll continue this DLC, but I'm going to play a little bit more of it tonight. What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because big mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than
I want to try out the gun that
primitive
they gave me, and
animal
then I'll be good.
instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Yeah, they're all over the place. They're not contained at the mountain.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
Okay, so this is the Jurassic Park bit. Got it.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
You might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond.
Nonsense
I was
from
at the top of
beyond.
my high school class in American high school.
American
I knew
high
facts,
school.
I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
When did you create the Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I wonder if I could, like, make these brains over-calculate and, like, blow up their containment robots. That would be funny. Tell me about the radar fence. Oh my god, there's so many conversation options.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me.
I made
it
this
keeps
smile.
anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside.
Like me.
It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
So you're trapped.
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as
I just love how it's
the
in
fence.
American high school.
That and
You know?
giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright.
So they are just like...
Who's laughing now?
I think they're
Betsy?
just other students at American
I
high
hope
school.
you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
There's a whole world beyond this place, man.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
What can you tell me about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius.
The Lauras.
All we wish to do is continue our research. Layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed. Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
It sounded like a read there. Like it was like an error in the programming and it had to say answers. Why does Klein want these technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Imagine if they discovered semiconductors.
Until next time, then.
Nice. That was just one of them. Okay. There's 2 more down here. 3. 4. 5 more.
Lobotomite, has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
Dr. 8. This is the guy that's Buzzy. What was that? What happened to your voice module? It's too bad. Can I ask you questions? Who are you? Sounds important. What do you know about the Forbidden Zone? Alright. What's the thing that Klein wants? I think your brain tank just sparked. Big empty. Sound a little down. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink protocol you're broadcasting, isn't it? I'm just full of surprises. The code's got some problems, yeah. You're more than just sound effects in a tank. Doesn't that mean it can be hacked, though? Nah, I'm not gonna take advantage of your exposed code, winks. Gain karma? Easy. Yeah, I know what it's like to be experimented on. Like me right now. So how did you get this weapon thing working? Yeah. Tell me about it. Really? That's so fascinating. Higgs Village? Can you point it out? Oh, that's where you live. There's an emitter code in your house. Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice. I'll be going now. Easy level up. Alright. Just more unarmed. We could max out guns finally. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. Given where we are, I feel like we should keep sciencing up. All right. We're gonna be so smart at using conventional weapons. Oh man, hope I didn't make a mistake there. Dr. Dala, I'm afraid to talk to her.
If it isn't the fascinating little lobotomite.
Which one was that? 0?
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Impossible. I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
I think you have a busted vocabulary, my man. Pip-Boy.
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are? Ooh.
Is Mr. House the Robco guy?
Better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts.
He is indeed? Oh, man.
Robco.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what he's been up to.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Girl bots, Giga.
Fine. Ask.
You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake
I
as long
had
as the
took.
purpose works.
He has a busted
I
vocabulary.
don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
You sure?
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O.
0?
But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Yeah, Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
You want me to call you 0?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Damn. Not intelligence enough. So close.
Fine.
Alright.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yep. Alright, girl doc, what you got?
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
Why are you
Between the
going on about the
extraction
teddy
of their
bears?
higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me?
It's kind of freaking me
Say
out, guys.
A few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Sounds like my kind of Friday night.
Nick! What?
It is my kind of Friday. It's a Wasteland Weekend. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. 25? That's a lot of months in a row. How you doing?
No problem, man.
Thanks, Kat. I'm trying to see how, like, I wanted to go, like, maybe another hour and change, probably, with this DLC. Kevin left me at the start of it once I talked to these robots. And he was like, all right, I got to go to bed because it's 4:30 in the morning for me. So I didn't want to do the whole DLC without him, but I'll do just, like, I guess, part of it. I want to get the gun working. Have you played this?
I have not.
You've not? Okay, great. So we're both
I have
in
not.
for a new adventure here.
Mm-hmm.
We're a lobotomite. We got abducted by a satellite, and then they took out all of our organs and replaced them with robotic parts. So
Okay.
we're trying to figure out where our brain is, how to get it back, and also we have to defeat an evil monitor robot that's been harassing these other monitor robots that have brains in jars. That's the story so far.
And this is Fallout?
This is New Vegas. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
I didn't expect it to go that
Yeah,
direction.
apparently it's a super unique and interesting one that people seem to like, as opposed to the other one I did, which was the worst one that they started me off on for some reason.
Did you play Fallout 3?
No.
Wait,
I played
what
a
was the one you
little
started
bit
on?
of Fallout 4 when that came out.
Oh, okay. That was okay.
So I'm playing this in a game exchange, and Kevin is playing KOTOR in the Discord. So we've been like switching on and off. Like I'll do one stream of this, and then I'll just like record, because he doesn't want to like stream it, but he'll stream it to the Discord for like Discord peeps to watch. But he's letting me record it so I could like upload it somewhere.
Okay.
So
okay.
I
I love
have
game
his-
exchanges. Those are fun.
Yeah, I have his playthrough recorded of KOTOR because he's never Like, I think he saw the original Star Wars one time when he was a kid. He's never seen or engaged with any Star Wars media since, so he doesn't know any blessed thing about it. So I really wanted to see how he would approach the game, and he does seem to like it so far.
That's crazy to not know much about Star Wars and then go into KOTOR. That's
yeah, isn't
crazy.
that cool, though? I mean, that's pretty much the earliest place you could possibly start in the timeline, I guess.
Yeah. You have a definitely different perspective than everyone else.
He's just entered the Black Volker base on Taris, and he already thinks the game is good. So
very nice.
I'm very happy with that so far.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Perception? Damn, I'm one off on the perception. Hold on. Tell me about Dr. Mobius.
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers
Oh yeah,
us,
he has a broken eye monitor.
An eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
What is formography?
It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal.
Oh.
Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Distractions. Filthy, filthy distractions.
How do you have so many doctorates?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
A lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm a courier. Oh, it's an answer.
Oh,
I always know the answer before it comes up.
a delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance.
Or vehicles.
You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Who's the other one?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why'd you remove my brain?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still walking and talking?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it schlorped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Alright.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Okay. Do I have anything that can increase my perception? Perception +1. Okay. Yeah, let's pop that, dude. Coyote tobacco chew.
And you return. Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices.
Oh no.
Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Okay, here we go. Perception 8. We got it.
What? Nonsense.
Stretch languidly. I'm gonna just go like...
What? What are you doing?
Easy experience. That was a lot of experience. Again.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
Just percolated.
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
You miss being human, huh?
I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity.
I'd come back and breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Burble, burble, woo.
This is a Fallout game.
Thank you, Lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive
You guys
right
must have
now.
had a blast doing this. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of like VA work that like the person would have like so much fun just like doing because it's so silly. I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here. Until our next interaction.
I can't wait to destroy all of these robots. Because make no mistake, that is what I am going to do. They're already dead. They just don't know it yet. Wait, where's the sink? I need to activate the sink. Oh, okay, wait. Sink. Oh. Sink! What? Did they not give me the stuff? Huh. I thought they gave me stuff to interact with the sink, but I can't interact with the sink. Alright, what kind of rounds do we want? Doesn't really say how much I have of any of them. Well, I have 2,776 shots for the cowboy repeater, so I don't think we need any more of those. Same for the cyborg gun. Very nice that it uses the same ammo. Lots of laser pistol lasers. I don't think I need any ammunition, actually. Yeah, I totally don't need any ammunition. But this is the weapon that they gave me to use, so we're gonna test it out, I suppose. Central round thing. Huh? Oh!
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Ammunition. Buy grenades. Incendiary grenades. Okay, good to know. Okay, he's got some decent stuff. Yeah, I don't need the boomer stuff. I don't think. It's kind of weighing me down. Oh, it only weighs 2 to have both of them. Maybe I'll keep it for the RP later. What? This is the wrong way. Oh, the sink, big mount. I didn't even realize there were 2 separate doors. I thought they both went to the same place. Also, there's music playing I didn't consent to.
You will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Where are they? Where's the Robo-Scorpos? Let me save. What are we doing? Where are we going? Southeast. There's a marker. How big is this place? Alright, it's a fair size. Radiation? Oh, man. Growl? Lobotomites. He's coming. Oh, I can hold it down. Saturnite Fist. Oh, there's a brain! There's a brain in this weapon. I didn't even notice that. So glad I have 2,700 rounds for this thing. Aw, yeah, there it is, baby. That's enormous. Look at that. I'm so glad I got that perk for the blood sausages. -2 intellect. That's funny. Increased attack speed for the Saturnite Fist. We'll pick up one of them. We can always drop it later if we have to. You know what? Let me take this and repair the one that I have. Yeah. Beep. Alright, send them to me. Give me more enemies. Can't wait to blow up the Hoover Dam with all this stuff that I'm getting from all these DLCs. Is that the dome that they were talking about? That's gotta be it, right? Surely that must be the dome. Also, I have to go this direction first. Z9 Crotalis DNA preservation. Oh boy. Enemy. Ouch. Ugh. Ugh. They're like lizard coyotes. I hate that. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, I mean, I guess they are, you know, one of the other robots' experiments, apparently. Now that we're picking up some blood sausages, we can eat some of our less valuable food. That'll save us a lot of weight right there. Lobotomite mask. It's like if I want to be Bane. Shottis. Ow. Oh my god, he killed me. Even through my auto-injecting stim packs. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we do that again. Thin red paste. Nice. Weighs nothing, heals a lot. Very cool. Serpent dogs, and it has ears too. Yeah, it's terrifying. I don't like them. I don't think I've encountered one of them up close before. Like I said, I'm so glad I started with 2,700 rounds for this thing. Bottle caps. Wow, that thing had a lot more stuff in it than last time. Yeah, these containers have different items. Ouch. They make generic World of Warcraft wolf sounds. Why are they harder to kill this time?
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna save before I go in this time. Caravan shotgun hardly did anything. This weapon seems a lot more powerful. Man, my bottle caps. Mean. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. This. Oh boy. Hey, Billy. Alright. We got him, R2. Let's eat dough. See enemies on the mini-map. What's this? Proton throwing axe. Okay. Did I hit him? What? Nice. Night Stalker squeeze-ins. Don't know if that's used for anything, but I don't want to carry stuff that I don't need. Stimpaks? Yeah. 5 Stimpaks. I don't use performance-enhancing drugs unless I really have to in this game. Awful lot of Night Stalker stuff, though. Radioactive gumdrops? I don't think I want that. Night Stalker eggus. I don't know. Why do they have eggs? This is disgusting. Okay, I'm out. I think this is just like a Night Stalker kennel or something. Missiles. Alright. And this one in here had the big boy in it. Wow, I couldn't even bring up my Pip-Boy. Wait. I just thought of something. What if I put my armor back on? What if I did that? Oh my god. Bitch. What's my HP? 16! Doing fine. Alright. Drinking a lot of soda to get those bottle caps. I'm sure we'll be okay. How much experience do we get for killing that thing? Oh yeah, the sonic emitter was another thing that they gave us. Could try that. I don't really want any of this Night Stalker stuff. Ophthalmoscope. Ugh. Gross word. Autoduck upgrade implant Y3. Oh, neat. Bring that back to the sink, man. Loving all these missiles I've been finding recently. Don't know what I'm gonna use them for, but boy, have we been finding some. Ooh! Weighs a lot, though. I don't think we could take it. Damn, that's a lot. All right, we'll grab it. Can maybe leave it at the base. So it's just like a kennel. The Night Stalkers. Saving. Oh, he's got a weapon. Is this doing anything? Guys, it's not really doing anything. Gonna use that again. Oh, they got melee weapons. Robo Dog. Who's shooting at me? This guy. Okay. We should be okay now. Good. Neat. Proton axe. My inventory space. MRE. Okay. Iguana on a stick. Iguana bits. Grilled mantis. Gecko kebab. Trying to get rid of all my heavier foods first.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Get back here, Cyberdog. Where you at? Oh. Easy. Get. Yeah, this weapon's pretty good. X8 Research Center. Wait, there's something we're supposed to pick up here, I think. Can I teleport around here? That'd be nice. Cool.
Might I be of service, sir?
Wait. Didn't I pick up a module? Oh, sync autodock. What?
Might I be of service?
I picked up the sync autodock. I don't know where to put it. Man. There we go. Got a little bit of extra weight now.
Might sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of sir's manifold journeys?
I wish it showed, like, new items or something that I picked up. Rad Scorpion Poison Gland? Ew, why do I have those? Oh wow, I have 27 star caps. It's my heart. And my spine. Get those rad Scorpo bits out of here. I don't need those. I definitely need absolutely everything else I'm carrying. I want to kill more stuff. Guess I go that way. This way. Huh? Huh? Oh my god, it's not even letting me jump. Oh. Okay. Did not need that radiation poisoning. Bad time to reload. Eh.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
That's right. Ooh. Aren't I supposed to be immune to head injuries? Oh, goodness. There's more of them. Nice. Huh? Oh. Hey, man. Wait. What other weapons do I got? Okay. Okay. Red something. Did I not pick up any, like, red paste or whatever? What was that other food I picked up? Blood sausage. Thin red paste. Okay. Listen. Grenades. Yeah, this one. What is this thing? I don't know. Perimeter warning. What? Oh, that was a close one. Didn't realize my other food was still active. Whoops. Five out of 35 locations, okay. Elevator to Y17 medical facility. Gola. Gola. More enemies. Let me destroy some more robos. Also, I didn't encounter the scorpions yet. What's up, Nico? What's up? What's up? What's up? BitConnect. What's up, Joe? How you doing, buddy? The Tesla coils? Oh, yeah, I guess those are... Is that what those are? No, the Tesla coils are in my head. Controlling me remotely with my brain, right? Those are the teleportation field perimeter things. Doggy? Not a doggy. Ah! That's cheating. I got caught on a collision texture.
Attention, Big Mountain.
God,
There's a
that
95% chance
scared
of clear
me.
skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Very scared me. Mamma mia. Huh. Alright. Oh, level up. Nice. Then repaste. We're gonna eat them, guys. Very good. That was a level up, right? Where's my level up? It looks like... It sounded like we hit the level up sound effect, didn't it? Like the boom, ba boom. Robo Man over there. I gotta be careful. I only have 2,000 bullets left for this thing. Super ego. Wait, that sounds like a boss. He's also moving slowly, so I don't know if, like... He's got a lot of HP. I'm in a radiation zone. What if I use a grenade launcher? Where is he? Doesn't seem to do a lot. I got a critical strike with that one. I think I got him. I think I can get him. I'm just doing 1 damage at a time, basically.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
What's up, Johnny? If only critical strike with explosive did anything. Yeah, it almost took off like 10% of his HP, the critical strike with the grenade, after hitting it with 3 grenades or 4 grenades. But we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him eventually. Nice critical strike. He's almost at 65% HP. I wonder if I should be using like the doggy weapon. Cyber dog. Yeah, I think I am actually just hitting him for 1 damage a pop. Oh, my health. Hold on. I'll waste stim packs. Time for some good old paste. Enemies and DLCs are a lot tougher than the base games. People used to dealing with laughably weak enemies in base New Vegas tend to struggle when they try out the DLCs without being prepared. Listen, I've never played this game in my life, and just like the first DLC, immediately after I started the game, where my friends, quote, friends, made me play Dead Money, not knowing what I was going to get into, they made me do this one after I finally got a little bit of the main story quest done. And they just left me here and then went to bed. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at my health bar. They left me here and then went to bed because it was like 4:30 in the morning for them. So I'm just wandering around trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing until the next time that they're able to provide me any sort of guidance. But you know what? We're doing the best that we can. I want to find that robot again. I could totally kill him. I just wasn't paying attention. Where is he? What direction was he in? I guess we're just gonna have to kill every single thing that's moving until we finally get him to reveal himself. Dude, he's got a power glove. Ow. I shot his knee! He's still moving! Bro, please. Oh boy. Radiation.
My rage, think tank. I hold you in such disdain. I generalize my hatred for you.
Okay. There's a perk that lets you regenerate health based on your radiation sickness stage, and with it, dead money becomes a joke. There is an awful lot of radiation you get from the random garbage you're forced to ingest in dead money, isn't there? No, what I did for dead money was I made like 2,000 bullets for this gun, and I made like 200 stim packs, and I came out of it with 3 of the gold bars. I thought for somebody who's never played before that's pretty fair first attempt at it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, repair the other thing I picked up a little more. Yeah. Awesome. Dead Money was scary, and then it was very long. I can't believe they made me play that before I even really got to play any of the normal game. Has he got a gun? Yep. Leg crippled? Yeah, but he's not a melee guy, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. The one extra shot. We got him. Level up? Yeah, I totally triggered a level up before, but I didn't get the level up. Okay, so maybe it was better that we got killed so we can get the level up. We have our guns. That's done. Do we just knock out the science and then we have it? Is that the plan? You know, maybe we do more unarmed, though, because we have those fist weapons. My melee is pathetically low. So is my explosives and energy weapons, for that matter. Heck. Okay. Speech? Okay, we'll do that. We'll max out the science next time. We'll keep pushing unarmed as our secondary weapon. Do I get strength so I could use that sniper rifle? The anti-material rifle? Because I need a couple more strength. What else I need? Special Nuka-Cola recipes. Is that any good? Science 90. You don't really need strength or weapon skills to shoot guns accurately. It said it was a strength requirement of 10 for the anti-material rifle. And I had 5. The sway from not meeting the weapon requirements aren't that impactful. Oh, okay. I have the gun skill to use it now, though, which is 100. So, once I'm out of this DLC, I can use it. Also, I don't use VATS, so none of these are important to me. Chem resistant. Better criticals. Maybe I should get better criticals. Weapon requirement system in New Vegas was very poorly implemented in a way that they barely do anything. That's good to know. So I don't need to worry about it, I guess, right? Chems you take last twice as long. That could be funny with turbo. That could be funny with turbo. Oh, wait. Robotics expert. Yes. I want that for this, right? I totally want that for this. Better criticals, robotics expert. I don't think I want really anything else at this point. Except for, like, the pure stats. Oh, and stay back would be good for the shotgun. Do we know how high the percentage chance is to knock somebody back with the shotgun with this? Strong back would also be good. 50 carry weight is a lot. Oh man. Oh god. Robotics or the carry weight? It's supposed to be pretty high. 5% per pellet. Oh. Shoot, those are a lot of good options. Do you guys have any recommendations? I would probably go for strong back for the carry weight. And then the robotics. Maybe I should get robotics right now, because we're dealing with so many robots for this DLC. Right? It is so many decisions. I'll get the robotics. Be done with it. And then we'll get the carry weight, I guess. 25% more damage. That's an extra 0.25 damage. We're going to do 1.25 damage per hit against these robos now. So excited to just get murked instantly and have to go back into saving. Enemies. Right leg crippled, easy. Oh boy. Right leg, left leg crippled, easy. Found Higgs Village. That other robot added it to our map. Collision textures. My one weakness. What was I stuck on? A pebble? Where is it? Nope. Yes. Nice. Delicious thin red paste. For me. Oh, proton throwing axe. Nice. I could use that to repair it. Very cool. Yeah, let's just keep exploring around. I want to run into that boss robot again, because I could totally take him. I don't know where he is. You see another lobotomite over there. Where is it? Nope. This one. Oh. Get serpentined, idiot. Nice. Need to go to work? Have fun? Thanks, man. Appreciate you popping in. K2. Have a good day at work. I don't need to repair this. I could just drop that. I should try using the Saturday Night Fists, because I think I have like 50 unarmed now. Okay, it's that button. Nade. Got it. Trying to remember what I mapped everything to, because every time I get my weapons like taken away from me, I have to like remap them when I get them back. Very annoying. Let's save. Just a quick save. X12 Research Center. Doggies. Oh. Hold on. Where'd he go? Oh boy. He's gonna be like right behind me or something. Huh? Ah! Whoa! Oh boy. Paste. Sausages. Man, I could go for some sausages. I'm hungry.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, closed X12, please report to the dome.
Mamma mia. What? Giga. My HP. Okay, that's one. Okay. Two. Where are you, man? Where's the plasma weapon guy? Why 17 trauma override harness? Dude, this guy's a skeleton. Desperately tries to press tab. Oh no, I'm out of food. I did it. Okay, 84 experience? Man, come on, buh. That's it. Plasma rifle. I think I even need that. Nope. One of my companions must be holding my plasma rifle. Well, I mean, he's dead. So there's that. One less to worry about. And we keep moving. This way. Killing everything that exists in this area.
Attention! The blue grass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
I'll go this way. Yeah. Southwest. I think we'll just do like a big loop around the place. Try to get our bearings a little bit, discover some places. And the next time we play, we'd always teleport around and actually hit the story locations. Whoa, nice. Cannons. Wowie kazowie. Oh. Yep. The cuckoo's nest. Oh, I see him. More? Oh boy. Where's Body go? I need his blood sausages and his red paste. It's another guy with a gun? Oh my god, there's so many. There's two with guns! It's okay, I think I saved recently. Where am I? Yes, so I go here? Question mark? Yeah, I think this way. South. Go around this little rock and then southwest. Yeah, I was totally up there. Okay. So that means there's one guy around here with a gun. Yeah, this one. Oh, okay. I see more. Oh, automatic weapon? Question mark? Am I stuck here? Oh, that would be bad. Ooh! Okay. That could have been worse. Blood sausage. Huge. Did I just see a guy up there? No, it's just part of the building. Okay, two more this way. Let's try and be a little sneaky this time. Sneaks into radiation. Cat eye. Interesting. Oh, 2 more of the aliens. The skeleton aliens. Oh boy. Is this bad? This might be bad. This is totally bad. Oh no. There's more than one. There's like... This was a normal enemy the whole time. Oh god. What? Flamethrower? I'm out. Bye. Okay, that's it. It's time to bring out the big guns. Come on out, Billy. I got your number this time. Wait, not everyone at once. Wait, there's shooting. Ah, I'm stuck. Ah! I got stuck. Man. Oh, that's my shotgun. I'm so dumb. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Okay, and we cleared it. Good. Oh my god. What kind of collision texture is that, man? Where'd he go? Come back. I haven't killed you yet. Pro police. I can't jump. God, this is agonizing. Out. Good. One at a time, if you please, not all 3 of you. Oh, man. What is happening? Sunset sarsaparillas. Yeah, we got some. Pop them all. These guys are tough. These are really tough. Made him drop his weapon, Poggers? Is there like replacements coming out, or are they getting their health back? I can't tell. God, why is he doing that? Holy fuck. Dude, they're just totally getting their health back. Are you kidding me? What? Instantly dies? That's so lame. Okay, how do we do this? Because this is just a bad spot. What's my other weapon? Oh. Just want to, like, pull them with that. Can't press tab while I'm reloading, I guess. Yeah, I guess I just can't press tab while I'm reloading for 5 years. Can't quick load. Okay. Where do I bring them that doesn't, like, because this whole pipe is fucked. I can't do anything around this pipe because they just get all their health back. Maybe go this way. I'm gonna start having some blood sausages. I'm gonna put on this weapon. Drop it, idiot. Oh my god. Let me switch to my shotgun, but I gotta kill him. Agony. What if I grenade? What if I use my grenades now? Okay, that's positive. There's 4 of them, I think. I got 1. Where my sunsets. Are they weak to melee? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, they totally are. Bitch. Oh my god, we totally got this. Ooh! Mr. Worldwide. Gauss rifle. Yeah, I'll pick that up. Thin red paste from the skeleton. I'll take it. 2 plasma defenders. Oh, no, it was just 1. I think it was just 1. Yeah. I mean, we have the inventory space. It's fine. We did it. Saving. We got him, R2. We just had to beat him with our bare hands and not our advanced futuristic weaponry. Okay. I think that's what I thought it was. Okay. Damn, that sells for a lot. Take it back to base. Yeah, let's go back to base. Cuckoo's nest. It sure is. That was crazy. You just beat those bags of bones.
Might I be of service?
Okay, he has 14,000, so I could totally sell stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, the proton axes sell. I gotta keep that in mind. Saturday Night Fists also sell. Yeah, I guess I'll keep those in mind. I don't know what this sonic emitter thing does. Bonus damage versus robots, power armor. Okay, so it just doesn't do damage against the lobotomites and the doggies? Very nice. 2,755 caps. Awesome. Daytime. Yeah, let's go here and then we'll swing around clockwise. Enter the cuckoo's nest. I don't know if I want to enter the cuckoo's nest. Hold on, what does this current weapon do? $34 damage. 68. Lower DPS, but higher damage. We'll try it. I think it should be a fist weapon. Because I have unarmed. Man. He's gotta go. Okay. Drop weapon. Ooh, that was very close. That was so close. My stim packs that I stocked up on. Might as well eat those. Hello? Oh my god. Damn, was that a shotgun? He might have shotgunned me. Brutal. I can like get one of them, and then I'm dead.
X8 and X13 and X... Your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Man. Drop weapon. He blocked me. Bruh. Bruh. He's so... Is this Goku? He's so powerful. He's trying to lure me in. These people are pretty smart for not having any brain. Did we save? Ow. Double paste. They spawn them in with all melee weapons instead of guns, so I don't die instantly. That's nice of them. I missed? Oh, God. Ow. Ah! Dude, he went for the high jump kick. Holy fuck. He's so powerful. I was robbed of 1 extra paste that time. Unbelievable. Test subject 1. Oh, is this a boss? Fuck. He might be. It's very strong. Oh! Collision texture! Where's he? Ah! Oh, man. What's the thing that makes me attack faster? Oh, unarmed plus 10? Yes. Damage plus 25%. That's psycho. I don't want a psycho. There we go. Rushing water. Quick save that. Bruh, are you... There's no... Dude, that guy was on, like, quadruple turbo or something. Holy fuck. Wait, he has 2 weapons. That's cheating. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. I have an idea. Bro, please. Okay. Okay. What the heck is that? Super sledge? Yeah, okay, man. Relax. Got a super sledge and a leaf blower. What more do you want? Where's test subject 1? He disappeared. Search every body individually to find this guy. Okay. He definitely pulled out a second proton axe, though, on me. Mamma mia. Alright. Any other food of any substantial weight to clear some weight? Banana yucca fruit. Fuck it. Okay. Clear a little bit more. I think I want to save this one. Doctor's bag. Oh, Nuka-Cola. Yeah. I can run again. Okay. Ramen steak. 2 strength. Oh, fuck. That puts me over, but it's good. Rushing water. Damn, I'm like 1 over and I don't know what to drop. -2 endurance? Yeah, maybe I just have to eat a couple of these. Okay. Well, it could have gone worse. Ew. Ew. Where am I? I'm in some truly unholy, like, hell area right now. I'm gonna eat these mushrooms. Oh, I thought that was a safe. You think I would have found, like, an upgrade for the machine here or something? Oh, look at that little thing. Dollies. Cute. Okay, let's eat those cave mushrooms. Oh, I'm over HP. I don't need to eat them. Man, I'm over HP and I don't need the reds. What do I drop? Drops the platinum chip. Unlucky. Oh yeah, I picked up some really heavy thing for like 20 weight. That's what's doing it. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna skedaddle. I can't believe we cleared that. I feel like I should not have been able to do that. Oh, what?
Dr.
Hi,
Mobius,
Globe.
surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
I guess we keep going clockwise, right? Oh, no, we gotta drop this stuff off again. Yeah, let's sell. Okay, we'll go out one more time. See what we can do.
Might I be of service?
What? No.
Might I be of service?
Sell things. Yeah. The weapons. Sell the weapons. Very good. Rip this the Saturnite fist. Super Sledge is only a value of 92 to sell. That's embarrassing for the amount of weight that it is. Well, I've done all I can do. How are we looking? 183. Ugh, why is it so heavy? Ugh, why is it so heavy? Oh, this stupid thing weighs 27? Oh, no wonder. This thing weighs 27.
Might I be of service?
Oh, I do have this Gauss rifle as well. 8,766 to repair this? Are you kidding me? Mamma mia. For 58% effectiveness. How much would a weapon repair kit do? I mean, that seems fine. What's this Gauss rifle? This weighs 7. Do I even need this? F cell times 5. E cell. I don't have anything that uses MF cells. Okay. Here we go. I gave up playing Lonesome Road. The, one of the other DLCs. Was it that bad? Or was it tough? What? Oh, that was my gun. That was my gun doing that. Okay. Oh my god, more aliens? Are you kidding me?
Surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Dude, these guys respawn because that would not be ideal. Oh boy, that is a rough spot. Enemies were too tough. What's the name of this DLC you are playing right now? I have no clue. You got me. All my friends have off switches. So whatever one this is tied to. We didn't get as far enough for my friends to tell me what this DLC was called. I feel like these may be respawning, but I'm not sure. Oh god, he's up there. But yeah, these enemies are ludicrously powerful. Even with my good armor, they're doing a ton of damage to me. That growling is my weapon. I keep forgetting that. Human flesh? Delicious. All the equipment's from there. I couldn't beat Lonesome Road. Insane. What level would I have to be? 1,000? Oh my god, my arm. There's 2 of them with guns. Eh. I don't want the strength boost. Dude, all my stim packs, man. Bruh. Okay. 1. So close. Can't switch weapons. I'm in the middle of an animation lock. Feels so fucking bad, man. Okay. Not being able to interact with anything or do anything. Shut up, please. I wish it would shut up forever. Not being able to interact with anything or do anything while you're in a reloading animation lock is very not good. Blood sausage, good. Hunting rifle, good. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Ugh. I think he's only 1. I think I could take him. We go straight at him. Don't you run from me. Oh! It was a trap. It's totally a trap. Oh man, oh man. -1. The fuck is that weapon? I have no idea what that weapon is. It looks very strong. Out. There's at least like 3 more of them left down there, right? I wish I had my anti-material rifle on me. Which one is shooting me? I can't tell. Oh my god, it's one over there. Are you kidding? I'm getting flanked. Shut up! Shut up, please! So fucking loud! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's not dead. I can't. I'm in an animation lock. Jesus. Fucking get that one, because he's still alive. There's so many of them, man. Get back here! Okay, we got him. Shut up. Yes, for the fucking... The robots on the loudspeaker at 5 trillion decibels. While I'm in the middle of a fight for my fucking life against undead aliens. Jesus. That was fucking nuts. I did not take 2 steps. I came from right over there. I came from right over there. I didn't take 2 steps before I was being attacked by 7 enemies. Left field artillery. Fuck. What now? Is it one of the robots? Anything but more undead aliens, please. Lovely. Where's it shooting me from? I hear it, but I don't see it. This is so stressful. It says caution, so he must be nearby, but like... Where? Isn't there a soda machine here? There it is. What? Wait, is it over here? Where is he? Where is he? What am I getting shot at from? Oh, I see him. Okay. Maybe I use the other weapon. Was the other weapon good against these guys? Increased attack speed. Bonus versus robots and power armor. Okay, we'll try that. I have like very low melee skill, but we'll try it.
In progress.
Okay. RY589 Ultimobot. Layer. Not laser, layer. Bonus versus robots. Take it. I'm gonna have too much stuff I'm carrying again, aren't I? Combat armor to sell, but it weighs too much for me to pick up. Missile, missile, missile. Nice. All right, yeah, why not? Well, let's see what's in here. Artillery Command Center. Ooh, truck crashed in here. I fit 12 missiles in that box. It doesn't look like there was anything useful in here, huh? Baseball. Recipe, explosive skill book. All right. I'll take it. And this looks like the perimeter. Perfect. Yeah. Let's go and find that research facility and then we'll call it a night. Oh my god, it's 5 in the morning for me. Oh my god, the sun's gonna start coming up. Oh my god, I've been playing this for 8 hours. Oops. I've made a huge mistake. This looks like an area of Shadowlands. These geometric pillars. Extremely inorganic. Discovered Z38 Lightwave Dynamics. Time to fuck them up. Good hologram or bad hologram? Sierra Madre. No. Never again. Oh, he's okay. I'll sell that for 2. For 2 weight. Activate terminal. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request... In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big mountain executives about using the holograms for defense. That's something NE would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. Vera Keys. Spending a lot of hours getting the Vera Keys hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations is about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Is this why they wanted me to play the Sierra Madre before this one? It sounds like... Is this music? Is this Vera music that she's singing? Yep, she's using that. Uh-oh. What's happening? I took something, but I don't know what I took. weird. Something accelerator? Yep, it's her Begin Again thing. Her Begin Again song. What did I pick up? Did I not pick anything up? And it just like said pick item up and I just didn't get it? What's this? Oh, okay. There must be something here of value. Is there nothing here of value? Like, why did I come in here? There's nothing in here. Hold on. No. I don't think there's anything in here. If the entire purpose of this room was to get like zonked out in the center whatever generator and then just get a bunch of references for the Sierra Madre, that would be very upsetting. It seems to be the case. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is supposed to do other than just this weird cutscene. Yeah, I thought I picked something up there and apparently I didn't, so off we go. Yep, we're gonna get to the X-13 research facility. Oh! Puppies. Yeah!
The Uncanny Valley Research Center.
That was from
has been
full
canceled
HP, by
until
the way.
further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Come here. They're in the walls! They're in the walls! Buh, they were in the walls, buh. Alright, I think it's puppy time. Collision texture. Can't jump. Okay. Yeah, they totally go for help, huh? Yes.
Two plus two equals. Forbidden, idiots of the think tank!
I'm under 1,000 bullets, and I started with like 2,700 for that weapon. Come here. You know, I knew he was gonna get me. Okay. That's embarrassing. Oh, God. Are they too tough? It's a little ridiculous. When I'm basically hitting them for one single damage every weapon shot. There's a second group of them too. Also, I don't know why the weapons randomly, like, the character will, like, fuck up the reload half the time. You know what I mean?
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, this seems familiar. Die, please. What? Okay. Like there, he like fucked up the reload and he does it again at quick speed. Paste. Sausage. I mean, that's 6 of them. Was there any more? Yeah, there's looks like there's one more. Okay, we're fine. Wait, another? Yep. Oh. Yep. Once more, that's, you know, that's where we just came from. So 2 steps out the door, and that's like 7 or 8 enemies right there. Little crazy. Okay. So close to where we want to go. W sleep. Okay. Cool. I think we just want to get in here. Happens especially when you haven't repaired your weapon for a while. Yeah, if the weapon's damaged, I put 1 repair kit into this gun, so it's like performing a little better than like all the other ones.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
Ew. I don't want to hear a robot make those sounds ever again. Oh, frag mine. I was like, duct tape? I definitely saw it, though. Whoops. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this thing. What causes that to happen? That double reload. I'm suffering from COVID now. Dude, I'm suffering from COVID from like all the radiation poisoning I'm getting dealing with these night stalkers. Kill 10 more of them and I get an achievement apparently. Okay. Sausage. Oh, it seems like we've cleared this. That's a mine. Oh, it's a turnip. Don't worry, the vegetable didn't explode. The vegetables do look suspiciously like mines, though. Alright, let's check out the testing facility. Is that a double barrel shotgun? Yes. It's good because I have maxed gun skill. It was not nearly this good before that. And I have max gun skill because outside of this DLC, one of my companions is holding my anti-material rifle for me that I can use now. Shipment notice. Everything's under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. Field gun prototype. Successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. It's the anti-force field gun they were talking about before. Oh, wait. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Nope. Okay. Easy lock. Wonder if I have to do something with this. Prototype X3 gloves. Okay. Guess I have that. Glove research. Enhanced manual dexterity with gloves. Yes, with all of our research funding, we've finally invented gloves to be worn on the hands and arms. Prototype boots. Thick red paste. They're going to create the perfect suit. The oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpack reserves for all your pain-dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpack's not included. I'm sure that paste is gochujang, which is Korean traditional hot sauce. Delicious. Oh no. I'm over encumbered. Oh yeah, because it just happened to create a stealth suit, weighing me down for 25 without my consent. Thanks, game. Take Chinese Army Special Ops Training Manual. Permanent +3 sneak. I'm gonna be the most powerful Chinese fighter ever. I would save. Research area. Oh boy. RE. Test subject observations. Butts. Researcher butts. Yeah! That was so close. Oh my god. I've only got 129 of these left. No! Okay. Oh. I'm in the simulation. What's happening? Protonic inversal axe. What does that mean? VR simulation node. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. What does that mean? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna equip the stealth suit. Wait, it's better than my assassin suit. It just weighs more.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on Stimpaks. Medic supplies adequate. Starting combat. Just kidding.
Don't kid like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here other than pick up that weapon. What weapon did I pick up, by the way? Protonic inversal axe. That's different from the proton axe. It's higher damage version of the proton axe. Okay. This game does love China, yes. Oh, my stealth suit was what was talking. I thought it was the simulation chamber. Oh, fuck. Unlock elevator to test chamber. What have I done? Night Stalker research. New cloaking ability. Great. They're trying to... So they're just fabricating the Night Stalkers. That's a nice helmet. That's a nice looking helmet. So stealth test area 1. I want to see what's over there. I gotta drop some stuff just temporarily though, because like this is... Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Science and intellect bonus? That's pretty good. Valence Radii Accentuator. Health regeneration. Yeah, I'll wear that, I guess. Sounds good to me. Oh, my assassin suit's been broken. Is that why it hasn't really... I've been taking so much damage? I bet that's why I've been taking so much damage. All right. Dude, wait. I'm an Ichio drummer with this hat combo. That's cool. It's a band my workmate is in. That's so cool. Oh gosh, we're full up. Again. Okay. Just get the bottle cap. Should have drank the Nuka-Cola. Whoops. Dr. Callus. He's dead. Cattle prod. Let's do. Fatigue damage. Okay. Just wanted to see what it did. Giga. I'm spooking out a little bit. This area reminds me of like some tunnels in Elden Ring. I don't even have room to pick up a laser pistol. I didn't think I'd be doing a whole dungeon here. Halo? Yeah, the little halo I have in my hat. Strange still.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
Oh, that was scary.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Huh? Oh my god. Attached to the stills a note with the following ingredients. Vodka, mutant cave fungus, salient green. Okay, so I guess this is to make some weird alcohol. The heck is salient green?
Please take this. I don't want you to
Jesus!
die.
That scared me. Where did he come from? Oh, they're stealthed.
Have a stim pack. Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Fighting over.
Yeah. It is. I think I'll drink those sodas now. I have cave fungus. I don't have mutant cave fungus. Still don't know what salient green is. I think that door's just blocked. Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
Did I save? Okay, totally saved. But it was like way back here. Well, that's annoying. Battle brew. That must be what it's crafting. Red mist. I don't know what that is. Strength. DR. HP. Yeah, but we run into the issue where it's like I'm still carrying too much stuff and I don't know what to drop. Fucking cyborg gun is so heavy, man. Yeah, that's GTFO. Ah, I see him.
This will only stand for a second. Uh-oh. Was that all? I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Did I pop a steady by accident? I'm so stupid. I think I gotta get rid of those because I don't use them.
Time to fight. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Fighting over.
All right.
Time to fight.
Oh my god.
Fighting over.
Okay. I kind of like this suit. She's funny. Unbelievable. All right. We're going to go to the testing lab.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Test area. Don't want to jump down. Oh man, this is a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot here, and I'm full on inventory.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Okay.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
Hello, sir. Okay.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Kind of close. Where is it exactly? Okay. Got it.
Test data processed.
Neato.
Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Cool. Oh boy.
Need robot bugs. Need robot bugs. Steady. Fighting.
Hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Where the hell did it come from? Robo-Scorpion! Robo-Scorpion! Attack!
So wacky.
I see you. Now I...
Mamma mia.
Robo-Scorpion, attack! Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Ow! Destroy this one.
Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're
That's
used
me.
to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
So these are just all the other DLCs. Isn't there like one more?
All right, everyone, calm down. Time for violence.
Was there one more Robo Scorpion running around? There he is.
Activating special attack routine. Oh, here's my...
Okay, you did it.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Okay. Administrator's office.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Nice level up. Let's get that sneak. We might want to feed some points into melee weapons because we're going to be using this thing. Then more sneak and melee, I guess. Oh, I get experience for all of these. Nice.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RL subnet online.
Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. Expert.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Great. Where was that mine? Heck. Okay. Oh. That was a close one. Got it. Saw that one. Oh, that was easy.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Source of fitment synced to user's physiology.
Robot compliance test?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it.
Bruh, I'm
It's
so glad I
easy,
took that
even I
robotics
can't
skill.
mess up.
Eureka! Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
Where's that first mine?
Still scanning.
I see it.
Should invest in walking eyes. Still scanning. Should invest in walking eyes. Should invest in walking eyes. Should invest in walking eyes. Should invest in walking eyes.
Should invest in walking eyes.
Should invest in walking eyes. Need to calibrate these robo-senses. Need to calibrate these robo-sensors. Should invest in walking eyes. Still scanning. Need to calibrate these robo-sensors. Should invest in walking eyes. Need to calibrate these robo-sensors. Still scanning. Should invest in walking eyes. Still scanning. Need to calibrate these robo-sensors. Still scanning.
Too bad. We triggered a mine. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test,
Where's the
I'll do
mine?
better next time.
There's definitely going to be a test with the turrets.
Need to calibrate these robo-sensors.
Where was the mine, though? Ah.
Calibrate these robo-sensors.
Gotcha. That's an annoying spot. That's real hidden.
Need to calibrate these robo-sensors.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Scorpion, attack! Destroy this one, I'll make more. Ow! Go, my minion.
Stealth boy.
Sting. Them in the name of all that is Mobius. Are you sure you scabs?
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Oh. I forgot there was a robot there. I had to deactivate it. Can't jump. Weird.
Ow! Ow! Stop!
I don't need a stealth boy. I'm fine.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Great. Where's the next one? I see it. See it. Okay.
Still scanning. Should invest in walking eyes.
A security camera?
Should invest in walking eyes.
Nothing I have to worry about?
Still scanning. Should invest in walking eyes.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Plus sneak speed? Neato. Ooh, I'm so sneaky.
These intruders are getting frustrating. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is.
Is that all?
Ow. Levels up. Lol. Okay. What was it we wanted? Could get toughness. Oh, we want to carry weight, dude. Give us the 50 carry weight. Yeah. All right. That's what we need. Yep, that's what we need. Plus 50 carry weight, enormous. What? Is that it? Have I beaten every test? I think I've beaten every test. There's nothing with the Mark V or whatever? Huh? I guess this is only test area 1? Question mark? One perception, 1 agility, 14 damage threshold, 25 sneak. Incredible. Salient green. What else did we need? I totally forget. W sleep. I forgot I'm a lobotomite this whole time. Apple.
Hello, sir.
Okay. I'm super dizzy. I'm getting super dizzy in here. I gotta escape and get out of this building. And then I gotta call it because it is past 6 in the morning for me. How do I get out of here?
Are we being watched?
Why would you say that? Oh my god, dude. I hate that. Always stim packs. How do I escape? Oh god. Exit. Oh.
This one looks pretty tough.
For science. You won't escape me. Destroy this one. I'll make.
They're all over the place.
Destroy this one. I'll make more.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Oh my god, a stealthed, a stealthed Night Stalker, dude.
This one looks pretty tough.
Holy.
Scorpion, attack! You're no match for science.
Does that feel better?
Mamma mia. Gotta remember not to drink the victory. Oh, they're attacking the Roboscorps. Ooh.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Get the assassin suit back.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
To be attacked by Dr. Mobius. Go, my minion. Sting them in the
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Mobius. Prepare to be attacked by Dr.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Sting them, my pets. Sting them.
That's all.
I think we get the fuck out of here now, right? Yeah, we totally leave.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Time for violence. I destroy this now. You won't escape me. You won't escape me. Ow.
Cleave damage.
My Roboscorpion. Destroy this one.
That's all.
Okay. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Escapes. Oh boy.
Soon the technologies will be safe. You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
Now we're encountering his robo-scorpions. Subtyping. How you liking the DLC? Oh god, it's so loud.
Darling, this is you. And the pitter-patter of your penis feeds so much.
It's much better than the last one, I will say, but it is extremely tough as far as the enemies go.
This one looks pretty tough. Does that feel better?
Okay, I'm gonna knock out these Scorpos. These Robo-Scorpos. I'm gonna head back to base, and then that's gonna be it for the night, because it is actually the morning for me. The sun is up. I feel nauseous and dizzy, and I need to sleep.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
I've been at it for over 9 hours. Lucky there are strong guns here, too.
Injecting stim pack.
Yes, but I'm pathetically weak. All right. Mama's mad.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. This will keep you on your feet.
Oh, that is Mobius. Oh, it's my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Oh, it's my Robo-Scorpion.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Robo-Scorpion, will you? Stop that. You're damaged the hole. Stop that. You're damaged the hole.
Injecting stim pack.
Ow. Destroy this one. I'll destroy this one. I'll make go, my minion. Oh,
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, we got him. Yeah, we got that second perk. We have that perk that makes us do more damage to robotics, and we can shut them down. And we also got the perk that gives us plus 50 carry weight. So, we finally don't really have to worry about inventory for a little bit. Now, we did that. That's where we wanted to go. We wanted to go to the research facility, and I was just going to discover it and call it a night, but we went inside, and then we wound up doing the whole thing for another hour. So, back to the think tank. We need sleep, get sleep, don't ignore the body. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Like, I feel like cold. Like, you know when you're about to pass out? Like, that's what I feel like right now.
Might I be of service?
Let's see what we could sell. I kind of want to keep the assassin suit because it looks cool. I want to give it to like one of my companions. Scientist scrubs. Oh, we want to sell like some of those weapons that we have. Hunting rifle, right? There it is. There's RCW. Proton axe. Proton throwing axe. Should be good for now, I think. Almost 4,000 caps. I'll take it. We might need more ammo for the puppy gun. But what are we at for inventory? Space. Wow, 223? Okay, so minus 25 for the thing that we're wearing. What are we carrying that's so heavy? You know, I'm gonna ask Kevin if I should hold on to the lair or not. I don't know. Why my cowboy hat always broke, bruh? I thought I just repaired that. Yeah, what am I carrying that's weighing so much? I'm at a loss. None of this stuff weighs anything. I don't think miscellaneous really is any weight, is it? No. Nothing here weighs anything. The stealth suit was the only new thing that we got for the armor, so that should bring us at 198. That's still like 20 over where we should be. How is that? Is it just the stupid Cyberdog gun? It could be that. It could be that. Okay. I think we get rid of... I think we sell the lair. I do want to ask Kevin if it's any good, though, if it's, like, fully repaired. But we're going to round this out.
Might I be
Fixing the cowboy hat. Alright. It has a lower durability. Yeah, I think it just might have, like, super low durability. And the assassin suit was broken the whole time. Which was why we were taking so much damage. I didn't even realize. Let me repair the recharger rifle, because that's cheap. God, this is expensive to repair, this Cyberdog gun. It's getting a brutal amount of use. Might have to switch to the Gauss rifle and test that out or something. Yikes. My axe seems to be doing fine, though. Just top that off. Oh, stealth suit? Ew, 8,000 to repair the stealth suit. 8,000. Mamma mia. It's too rich for my blood, buh. Here we are, the Ichio drummer. That's my new, my new cosplay. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep for a solid 10 hours. Thank you guys. I love you. Have a good morning. Good weekend. I have to get up in like 6 hours to play Helldivers with the boys today. I feel sick. I'm gonna sleep. It's 6:30 in the morning and I've been playing for 9.5 hours. Have a good night and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. It's sleep time. Yay.